tubes. Should be vibe over there now. Got a spot. Let's see how long we can chill here. But I've been rocking Vicious Shadows. And we go for we do have that Gyfin page that we use, which seems to be enough for offense. Did it go through? It did. So now we just need to throw it on tent. But check this out, it's actually crazy how much damage we're doing. Let's just go in here. Go on even. Okay. Let's do the pets. We made page 6 official now. Kinda wanted to do this a long time ago, but finally set it up. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop our buffs. One more. Always more buffs. But I realized the secret was really two things. One was that I was always using my Comma Slash instead of actually clearing with it. I kind of want to time how many fragments we get. Let's open up the companion out and hit start session. There it is. Basically using my CDs a little bit better. Getting a max charge Comma Slash. We're at least able to kill the butcher before it actually animates. Seems like a pretty good W. But yeah, it's definitely like an improvement, but I think we can still get a lot faster. Let's go after this tail here. I mean, it's cool that embers are actually worth 12 mil right now. I think we're missing something. Let me see here. Yeah, we're missing something. I thought I clicked my elixirs, but they're not even on yet. So we're clearing good, but look at this. We're gonna clear it way faster now. Way faster. I basically was testing this out yesterday. And we were almost clearing faster without even... There it is. There it is. Now we'll throw it on the Z buff. I'm telling you guys, I got it back to like 6 seconds. Look at the timer, 56, 55, 54, dead. It's mostly just about that wake up time. This one might be a little off because we have a late debuff. But yeah, it feels super noticeable to me. I'm not really sure why we were undervaluing Comma Slash for so long. It feels like one of the main reasons we were grinding slower. I just want to see what the money an hour looks like here. But we won't know until the new mobs spawn. Yeah, this definitely seems like the best activity we can do for XP. It's about as slow as it gets to what we just did right there. That was like a no buff. Just run out. We should have a little bit faster third sound. I just found that like having a better rhythm here, a little bit more speed, even if we're not getting the 400% from our bar, with all the buffs that we're running anyway, it's like 2000%, right? So if we can get better third time, we're gonna notice. Wow! I couldn't see where to go. Yeah, I've been throwing a slanted balance in there when I can. Even just after the wheel, right? 6, 55, 54. Okay. The more 6-second kills we can get, better. There's a 7, 8, and yeah. I feel like the wake up time just is so slow. I told myself I'd never come back here. And I realized when I came back here last night to test it off stream, I'm just still blown away by how much better the XP here is than literally anywhere else in the game. I feel the compulsory need to keep grinding in it. Especially when we have this clear speed. Makes me wonder, like, with the sub-weapon, we bring legit like 200 more AP here, how's that gonna feel? Yo, ransomware? Do I have a skill guide on the rotation we're doing? I actually don't. Basically, I mean, I could just type it out for you. But we always are just using a naked Twilight Dash for movement, right? We transition between a few skills here. So like as soon as I figure out where to go, we Twilight Dash in. I'll usually warm up with an Unveiled Fate. And then the main thing we're doing is just Spirit Legacy into Blooming Black Rose, right? The normal debuff. You notice me like tapping F a lot and Shift Z a lot before the fight actually starts. And then it's pretty much just Wheel of Fortune into Lunacy into Charged Comma Slash. See, like right here, I literally Blooming Black Rose too early, so we don't get the damage in, so we gotta like charge up a little bit extra. That's a mistake though. Yeah, it feels really good what we got here. The key is not debuffing too early. But I definitely was struggling before, man. I think Vicious Shadows is actually like the thing that makes it better. We're trying to charge it up as much as we can, so like Z buff or E. We go in, we're waiting for crosshairs as soon as we get them. And then it's pretty much just a full charge Comma Slash that's like absolutely wrecking them. You can use that charge comma slash like as a kind of a flex move, right? It's technically, like purple doesn't turn till really late, but blue and red turn a little bit earlier. So if you're late in your skill rotation, you can use the block jump on comma slash if you want. But yeah, I've been having fun with it. Sometimes I'll throw in a slanted balance if I think we need more damage. That's like the next hanging like quick DPS. But you can see I kind of time it there based on the CD, but it's starting to feel pretty good, especially with the XP event on. Alright, now is where the XP starts. We just got the Despair spawn. And then my cleanup, of course, is Rabbit Drake. You'll see me just, you know, doing the spins after the comma slash. We went for the slanted earlier in that row too. But yeah, usually by like our first or second swing of Rabbit Drake, they're just dead. So again, see how I'm charging up the movement speed and the attack speed buff? So we try and Unveiled Fate if we get there early like that. Always throw the Unveiled Dagger in. Like here, it's not targetable, so I throw the Shift C in. And then, boom. I'm really just trying to stall moves to like get him moving, right? But it seems pretty ridiculous, man. I figure like out of all the places we can grind, like at least we're getting combat XP here. Yo, X Sneaky. Welcome. We've been putting our trash in Balanos. Guys, we invested 500 billion silver in Devours. I'm expecting them to sell out in about 2 days. The Hungers, at least. Then there's a little bit more time that's going to have to pass before we... Okay, let's test out our full movement. Almost got it. But yeah, the Butcher I don't have as much experience. Like, I'm literally just coming over here after having done Darkseekers for a bit. Actually gonna waste these other ones. Charge up and then send it. Like, I think I underestimated the damage of a charged comma slash, and it's like changed how I'm playing the game. Choice was saying in Janae's stream to invest 1 trill. I think it's a crazy good move. Did he really say that? I almost DM'd him my picture of Devours. I mean, I'm probably gonna buy more. I just don't know if I have time to buy more. I mean, you guys have seen my stack. Yeah, let's look it up for Choice. Here we go. I gotta send this to him as a DM. Damn, if me and Choice go in together, that'd be crazy. I just know they're gonna go up. They're 100% gonna go up. Let's see if I can crop that up. I just gotta send it to him real quick. I mean, I think it's a huge play. It's like the market's gonna buy Faint Origins or whatever. But with the Merchant Ring, it's like foolproof. I mean, it's crazy. Crazy silver. It's one of the most guaranteed like long-term investments, I think. And DM has been sent. It's nothing super crazy. I mean, you could buy memory fragments, you could buy Blackstone, well not Blackstones now, but Sharp's already at max. I just think the whole market's been undervaluing Devours because of how many people have been grinding Darkseekers. And once the hardcore player base kind of dips from there, I think people are underestimating how many fail stacks they need for Adana armor. There's a few things that go into it, honestly. But the sub-weapon itself, Pen Black Stars constantly being tapped. People pushing all their fail stacks, right? A little bit. Could have been smoother, I think. Man, the amount of like kick spam over on that side is crazy. Yeah, we just got a haircut yesterday. See block jump, look at that. See beautiful. Like I was adjusting my hair, but we get like a guaranteed KO there. Just like a nice full charge to close it out. And these guys stand no chance on that. It's literally like 4 moves that swipe them out. But if you actually get the Spirit Legacy into the Blooming Black Rose, into the Wheel of Fortune, into the Lunacy of the Deer, into the Kama Slash, like they don't stand a chance. See that one? That's how I kill the Butcher. That's like the way you should do it. Just get a wheel on as soon as you can stack them up, clear up the mobs. Anyway, I should always be charging a Kama Slash here. It's literally just like foolproof. Oh wait, I have a Butcher, what am I doing? I see red buff, I'm like, something's not right. Okay, let's clear you out. Helps to pay attention. I got the eyes on choice. He sent me just the emoji of like... So, he's now aware that, I bought... I mean, it's just 500 bill, it's not that big of a deal. I was literally thinking of selling my armor this morning and investing it all into Devours. Not even kidding. I mean, 8 trillion of silver will clear all of the feints as well. Or maybe 9 trill. But like, feints aren't even as good. You just picked up Suck DK. It seems fun. I've been trying the combo from Lou's videos, but it seems kind of clunky. Definitely doesn't execute as smooth as what you're doing. Yeah, I'm curious. I mean, any combo that I'm using is honestly either, like, I would say it's something I've learned from videos of people who learned from Lua. Like, Lua literally is one of the people really pushing, like, for good combos and stuff. I mean, I've always played DK kind of the way I wanted to, and a lot of that time it's been pretty much crap, but I came back here last night and was just messing with different builds, and I got this one. I'm like, holy cow, like, I can actually clear these things really fast still. I just need to use Vicious Shadows, my Lightstone set. Yeah, I mean, so which combo from Lua are you referring to? How you been, Erdarth? Welcome in, dude. We got a new Gyfin build, man. Look at our XP just floating up. It's crazy to watch. But we got back to like a 6.5 average clear. It's pretty solid. Unveiled, airstrike. So F then airstrike it looks like. So unveiled into airstrike. Unveiled fates. Oh, sorry. Unveiled dagger into strike and flow. Slanted into pervasive, into Spirit Legacy, into blooming, into enforcement, into lunacy, into a wheel, Twilight Dash. They want you to Kama Slash out of the Twilight Dash. Where was this combo recommended though? You definitely don't need that much to KO here. Maybe that's for like people who don't have the instant damage. I think part of the reason I'm able to pull this off is because I have so much AP. Show ebuff in here. You don't want to link anything but Slew's most recent guide. I see. Recent guide. Oops. My biggest problem here, legit, is that I always debuff before the mob is targetable. It's like, if there's one thing I can really clean up, I have to just really charge it up. You see what I just did there? I think that's about as clean as I can get it. So, if we manage to, every time, you know... See that right there? Like, literally have to buy so much time. I don't know why the mob wasn't targetable. Okay, Despair is up, so XP should be back in season. That was a solid... 8 seconds. But yeah, April 2025 would be before the changes, so I guess take that with a grain of salt. Okay, we can do better than this. I know we can. I think the main thing is we gotta get this Unveiled Fate in there. Oh boy. It's one way to get there, I guess. Did you guys see that they were using combat XP and level to like break tie breaks for Throne of Adonia? I couldn't help but notice that it's somehow being referenced as like something you need to be doing. Pretty clean. Get behind, throw the wheel in, get some enforcement out there. I mean, I think what's honestly important as like a DK player is understanding like which abilities have like the main damage. Because I think I've underestimated pretty much the main two I've underestimated are definitely enforcement and Comma Slash. Particularly like a charge Comma Slash too. Like it's not just Comma. Like I was using it mostly as like a, okay, let me just Twilight Dash and do a Comma Slash every time, but I actually was missing out a ton of damage. And now I feel like I'm starting to notice it more. Like I don't know, some of these clears just feel fantastic. I think part of it too is that I believe they, well, yo, what the heck happened there? Anyway, we're gonna do the block jump to clear that out. Is Awakened or suck? Definitely suck, dude. Definitely suck. Ever since the Awakened nerf that happened in, what, end of April? There's a reason you haven't seen many Awakened DKs in the world. But we definitely have a lot more DPS. I mean, considering this is like a post-nerf Kaifin, I feel pretty good about it, you know? I think we're averaging about 20k on a level 1 mood scroll. Not that anybody grinds level 1 here, but I was trying to see what I could pull. And yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Dude, Drizzy has literally just been on it with these. Just constant. Mm, yeah, I'm DMing choice now. I I'm explaining my logic because I think there's a couple points that the market's not understanding. Yo, Exchanger, you might want to try that on Kick. I don't have commands set up on my Kick side, so if you try it on Twitch, sorry about that. Commands will not work over there. But hope you're doing well today. I'm not sure I can do long grind hours anymore after having it so chill at sniping. I believe in you, dude. Wait, so where are you gonna grind, Aragarth? You have like crazy gear, don't you? Are you gonna show up to like this Blue Eve spot, or I mean, you have better gear than I do, don't you? Like actually, you have like a deck, right? 804, yeah, hell yeah. That's insane. I'm basically using Origins as it's gonna be my come up. Just watch. If I'm right, this could be the way that I get pushed to deck. Like, you just never know. See right there, we should have just charged the Comma Slash. Be much cleaner. Just wait for red reticle and then just pop it. Send it home. The only thing you use your gear for is the weekly bosses? Yeah, you do Final Gladios too though, right? You should be running dungeons, bosses, and then Edania bosses, right? Especially with your gear, man. All you need to do is just show up to Orbiter Castle. Are you gonna go for deck day 1 to get into tier 3? And that shit's all time gated anyway. Dude, I'm convinced actually, like, I've copiumed myself into thinking that they're actually gonna make it good for combat XP. We'll see, but I'm convinced there's a real chance. A very real chance. You're in no rush. I mean, that's what I have to really remind myself, and that's why I'm deciding to grind Gyfin. Like, I want combat XP. I really do not care about so much about the money. Like, yes, the silver will be cool, and I know I'll like get far with it. But I want to see like, okay, well, what money can I pull at Gyfin? Like, what is the actual number we're getting? Is it 1.05 million hours? Is it 1.5? Is it 1.4? 1.3? 1.6? Like, enough of the bullshit. Caphras is near max. Like, it's a good time just to like send it out. Not to mention, dude, the seals are crazy here. I swear I get like 5 times more Adania seals here than DSR. And anyway, it's just more money to get, right? I'm pretty sure I can clear the Caphras on the Adania seals. That'll be some juicy, juicy money. Look at this. There we go. Just like that, 600 Caphras. Now when we check our Caphras later, we'll be like super rich. The only thing I'm in a rush for, by the way, I just got another seal. Like they're literally coming in so fast. I don't know if they changed the rate on them or what, but I'm cool with it. Whatever they did, I'm cool with it. It makes this spot feel literally better because every single one of those things is freaking 3 mil. Like, it's literally a Cronstone. So technically every spot's a little bit better to grind right now. So why the heck wouldn't I just grind Gyfin? Why the heck not? Should probably request bumps. Looking for more Fang Scrolls 4 to 5. You'll love to see it. I really feel my video actually got some good traction. We got 2,300 views on YouTube. I wasn't sure if that video would like get anything because like after being up for 12 hours it had like 80 views. But then Felix's post on Reddit helped that thing kind of get some traction. And now it's getting like recommended to people on their homepages. It's just like sometimes the hidden gems that I make are very hidden. But eventually people find their way in. Pog buffs in 2 minutes. Oh shit, that's a scholar buff. Damn it. There's no way we get one here. Hammers? We got the hammers. No! Sledgehammer? Yes, let's go. We got doubles. Dude, even with me like adjusting my chair right as it got listed, we got double. 2 out of 5. Pretty good for a single human NA. NA Pog, private server Pog. Pigblooded, you have 30 million? Oh my word, 30 million? Yo, Felix, how's it going, dude? Felix, we got like a new tech here to clear a lot faster. I mean, it's not like that new, but I changed my build around and changed like a move set, and I figured out a way to like actually enjoy my Gyfin kind. So now we have like a nice clear speed, and I think we're gonna make more money here too. But it's just a chill way to maybe we could like send some good hours this weekend, and I think I won't be bored of it. But I'm DMing Choice about Devours right now. Apparently, he was looking at it as an investment. He's just concerned that he won't have enough money to deck his offhand, but he wants to invest in them. I think it's such a solid investment right now. Zene is just clearing out. I'm sure he's seen the numbers on Videolytics. It's just... There's only so many people that can ignore this whole thing, right? Felix, how are you feeling for Adania prep? That was bad. Just missed my window for... We're gonna block jump this hit. Or not. We'll just kill him. It's crazy because, like, before I was really struggling, but... I think having Vicious Shadows on is, like, way more damage than I thought here. Is how it scales. Oh, you know what? You got a minus 1.8 bill off of it. Shit, that's stupid, man. I claimed the Adania seals. The Kaffers is off, dude. That's so stupid. I didn't think it would actually pick that up. I didn't have the window open. So, minus 1.8 bill. Wait, but that's still really good. That can't be quite right, is it? 92... The trash can't be right, can it? Is it doubling trash? I haven't got 36. We'll have to pay attention to it. Fully ready for offhand armor is a bit different. Dude, did you see that? I think it was some Bayrog thing, but it's like recommending like a 280 stack to go for duo. Like, what are you guys gonna use for a stack? Like, are we gonna overstack the crap out of it? Because that's even more case for me to... Man, how do we get 10,000 trash? Maybe it really is a shit ton of trash now. I know it was like 40k, but we haven't been here long enough to have 37,000 trash. Right? That's if they bumped up the trash that we're pulling here. I'm trying to just watch it. I guess, here, let's do this. We can still pull that guy up. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that number, man. I'm trying to figure out why it's so, so large. We didn't click the button until later in the hour, so it might be closer to this despair reset. The average cost of armor is leaked? Well, why do you say leaked? I mean, it was in the global labs. How much % chance you'd have and how many crons to use. Did someone estimate it? Just like someone posted. But no, what's like the source on it? Like, what are we looking at? I'm guessing they're, and the stacks are crazy, right? But what do you have like what's the number that surprised you the most? Like, what are you getting at? Because I'm like really interested in how many fail stacks we're gonna need to get just to like pen, right? Like the first 4 weeks, everyone's gonna need a stack. Hmm. I mean, yeah, the whole like the whole armor process is going to be so strange because it's not. I don't think it'll really be gated by silver. It'll be gated by how much time you have. And I guess, yeah, if some of these things get expensive, it could be kind of gnarly. I really do like the guild that I'm in. These guys are so nice. They always, I don't know, just like the management here is very good. I've been in a lot of guilds, and like these guys really have like their stuff together. It feels like the right people have officer and stuff like that. I do need to get my Black Shrine done. I'm not sure if we'll find a group for tomorrow, or if Antikas and I will like send one today or what. Let's see if he's online yet. We're just scouting at this point. Seems pretty good. Do you think 500 bill for Octa if you pity? Isn't it like the same number as Sovereign? Sovereign's 466, isn't it? For Oct? Oh, he's dropping the image. What do we got? Who made this? Is this Feyrog? Someone else? The organization makes me think maybe Feyrog. Those are the translations from... Anyway. Not sure you just came across it. Okay. Oh, hey Snar. Wait, did I really not get my money yet from you? That's crazy. I almost thought you paid me back already for some reason. Like in my mind, I think I'd like check that off, like it was good. But you probably want to maybe pay me back, huh? You're like, yeah, totally, dude. You totally did. You already got your money, XD. Yeah, no. It's on Reddit. I see. Well. Well. Yeah, judging by the amount of trash ransom, there's something very, very wrong with that number. I'm not sure what's the source. I'm just seeing now that it's basically seems correct since I looked at it, but it must have jumped at some point that we don't really know. I mean, it's faster, don't get me wrong, but it's like not that fast. That thing's on track to be at like, where are we at? Yeah, that'd be 20 more minutes. We'd be pulling like 60k. There's no way. Ain't no shot. My best guess is we're doing like maybe like 40 an hour on yellow. But I don't even know if it's quite that much. It should be... Is it twice blue or is it 1.5 blue? Because that would give me an idea of where I can actually get. Because I did like 1 hour on blue. But it really does depend if we start at the beginning when like the despair dies or not. Shit, we gotta... 15. You have 84 mil after paying me? Oh my lord. Are you and Fallen both like just super rich now? Are you guys like the richest people in the server basically? It's crazy how much money's like in the game. Selling 84 mil of stuff. Hello, Sword Trucks. Suppose I could pull up Ice Spell. Fallen is poor? What happened to Fallen? Zortrox, are you working on getting longs now? Or did you... I know you got your helmets, right? Sounds like you paid a lot of money for them, but... 4 to 6 long, 5 to 6 helm. Wow, nice. Very nice. How much are Santas? Like, is there any new Santas that have like come into the game? 20,000 dry bears. I've killed a pretty number of curse gobs lately. They have not been too good to me. I was having some stream rendering issues, and next week's a big week in Black Desert. Last sim went for 24 mil? Yo, you know I have an extra one, right? I mean, I have 3 right now. I don't owe anyone any of them. I could throw one on my alt. Or does my alt already have one? There's a real chance I have 4. Do I have 2 in my bank or 1? I know I've gotten at least 1 recently. Because I should be selling those 4 Santas, basically. I mean, if the game was somehow to keep growing, which would be crazy, that would be the play, for sure. Has Dew, like, made any indication of, like, wanting to care about the future? For lack of a better way of putting it. That's, like, the biggest thing going for Hyspel, is, like, it's one guy, so, like, if he's passionate, the game has a good future. If he's not passionate, like, dark times ahead, you know what I mean? Yo, I saw Shredded Faith, you just moved it into, like, an open beta or something? Maybe, like, a day or 2 ago? You know, one of these days I'm gonna actually have to play it. Don't know what Do wants anymore. Comparing you to Epstein. Oh my. That seems pretty far-fetched, outlandish, asinine, absurd, ludicrous, bogus, fictitious. Which word should I use? I'm not really sure. Maybe a little bit of everything. Next patch likely gets drop tables. Well, what do you mean by that? Next patch gets drop tables. Yo, I have a monster just sitting here, guys. Here you go. For your listening pleasure. It's good. It's not as cold as it could be, though. I left it out for too long. It's weird because the trash seems accurate now. Did I, like, not reset it? Oh shit, he's got +9 Krogdalo. I love when people are enhancing because it means that they're probably going to be using Devours. Monster sponsor one? I think I'd have to do a lot of things to get a monster sponsorship. They are super, super challenging with sponsorships. They do like events, not creators. I don't know a single content creator, even big ones, that have a monster sponsor. They're more like the people who show up for like UFC type stuff, you know what I mean? Which is crazy. Like Red Bull's out here like freaking paragliding and jumping off 200-foot docks and all this crazy like life-threatening BS. And they always like, they're like sponsoring like trick shots and all this shit, you know? It's just crazy. But it's smart. They're taking advantage of like the, I don't know, the entertainment media sector, right? If you want a monster I drink daily, they would lose a significant portion of revenue giving it to you for free. Oh man. That good, huh? It's funny because I mean, you guys know I like published that video. I was like worried that Monster was messing me up. I can wholeheartedly say that it was not Monster. Wait, Summit 1G actually? No way. He's such an OG though. I feel like he's an outlier. Yo, what's up, Offensi? Your blood is 50% Monster. You know, I actually got a blood test and I was worried my blood sugar would be high, but I have very healthy blood sugar. Like, there's so many things I legit worried about because I just didn't know. But like my cholesterol is super healthy, blood sugar is super healthy, like none of that. Like the only thing is I had like one like acidity imbalance thing and it was so small, like barely outside of the green range. Like they said I should eat like slightly less fat if I wanted to have like perfect levels. I'm like, oh. How did you get over here, bud? Watch this though. What I was saying earlier, literally watch the charge here. We just wait, and as soon as he's targetable, wait. How did I mess this up? I guess We failed. Anyway, it's okay. You work out a fair bit? I jog. And I walk. I wouldn't even say a fair bit. But yeah, I tend to try and like get my heart rate up and stuff frequently. I would say at least 5 times a week I'm doing something. Scump, I don't know who that is. Is that a creator? Twitch guy? Some young dude or something? I legit don't know who that is, Felix. SUMP. X-COD Pro, one of the GOATs. Oh shoot, okay. X-Call of Duty Pro. Damn. Try out a little e-buff here. Boink. 388. Man, I love watching the XP go up when I grind Gyfin. There's literally nothing quite like it. Like, Darkseekers is cool, but like, man, when you don't get tides, it feels really lame. Like, the money feels good, but the actual experience is like subpar, you know? 388, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Now, what's our trash looking like? See, that 44 seems accurate. Besides, look, I'm at 6,000. But I think we should be at like, I don't know what we should be at, honestly. We'll reset it on the hour. I mean, just take 600 Caphras off, and then we'll have to figure out what the hell's happening with the trash. The dust is nice, though, better than I expected. If we're really at 278, that's another 150 mil just in trash. So take 1.8. There's no way that's right, though. It's just too much trash, right? But Monster is actually, like, it's not really bad for you at all. It's really bad for people who are completely inactive. If you're not taking breaks, if you're like the things that you probably would want to be careful are like things like kidney stones, like having too much sugar and being a little bit too inactive. And that's like more for like older people too. Sugar creates a crash, well, perhaps. This means your grind's not good enough, dude. No crash if you're in the game. I don't know what that session was. I could not get on the back middle here. I'm like so hopeful about the patch in BDO. And I don't want to be let down, but I gotta like kind of like rise above it, you know? I always put my hope in like all these developers, you know, to like make good content and stuff. And I feel like so many of the times I'm like, I have just completely unrealistic expectations of like what will be delivered. But like the patch actually looks very good. Like judging by the trash that like the price that we're getting for all of it, I'm led to believe like we're not gonna get like a dense spot. But I don't know. I'm not really confident what they're gonna do. There's 3 grind spots, and we're getting literally 2 more 2 weeks after. Even Blue liked it? Is that right? The old Blue Squadron. Heard if you go off caffeine for like 2 weeks, a single monster is pretty crazy afterwards. I didn't have any monster for like 4 months just now. Hello, Srilanki. Where were you? Oh shit. Shit. That is my bad, dude. Hello. Monster is defo bad for you, lol, what WTF? Not knowing Scump is criminal. He said, I thought Summit G lost monster sponsored due to balling on stream. Is that real? What other messages you miss? Devours is a little risky considering how many you get from RNG boxes. Yeah, those are crap ones though, aren't they, Shrunky? I'm like catching up to all your chat, so hopefully, you can keep talking over there. Damn, scary stories and glory said, I just hit 58 on my Mystic and got Magnus down. Progressing, brother. Holy. Holy. Yeah, we have too much Kaffirus that we claimed. I think that's all we miss. Do normal developers go past 300? They do not. Are you saying that some do? Do you feel some big effects after drinking Monster after those 4 months? I mean, yeah, like, it turned me into like a... I don't even know, man. Like, you really should not take one late in the day if you haven't had a Monster in a while. They definitely can drive you up a wall. See, this is a problem. Like, we just use our debuff, like half our kit there. We have to, like, go through an extra number of abilities, just like... Basically, he wasn't targetable. Not a big deal. Shalonki, we got a pretty good XP farm going, though. I'm not sure. I think Vicious Shadows was kind of the thing that pushed me over the edge, but you can see my clear speed has definitely improved. We moved some stuff around, frankly. Mainly just changing the abilities we're doing, and a couple small gear changes. But it feels pretty good, man. Isn't that awesome? Look at that clear time. That's what Z-Buff, but still. I think what they did is like the crit and back attack mods, they seem to be stronger after the AP change scaling patch. What I used to think was like 30-40% slower, like it might be a little slower because I can't use my artifact set. I don't think it's that much worse. Anyway, we're like actually clearing good XP again. Offensive, we got the David Wise going again today. I'm actually letting it play this time. So many good tracks, dude. It's crazy. Shy would be your top 5 most played classes in BDOs. It's too long. Damn, I did not know you played that much Shy. So Sri Lanka, if the new region has big combat XP spots, what do you think that'll do for the game? I'm sure you saw that they're using combat XP and level to do tiebreakers in Throne of Adana. It seems like it's good because maybe that means they're gonna actually make endgame spots get better combat XP. I'm like really huffing the copium, but to be at the bank soon. Wait, where did you write that? Why didn't I see it over here? It's like it came through first on... Anyway, my message thing didn't pull it up. Goblin or Hedge? You know, let me just log in real quick. I think I'm at Goblin right now. Highlights? There we go. Danya isn't going to change anything, you think? Nice. What about money? You think people are going to make more money, like endgame players? It's cool that once I log in with Jimmy... Okay, I'm at the actual bank, it looks like. What comes after Danya will? Soon this is like the last piece of content before major changes to the game. Do you think it's going to help to get like pretty far ahead? Like will getting deck accessories and like high grade armor, like will that help for the stuff that comes after? Or do you think like effort today is like going to be significantly reduced versus whatever happens next? Like will they keep their sense of progression to some extent or not? Charging up. Yo, what happened there? Did we lose our... I don't know what happened. Okay, just 1 minute, guys. Oh shit, it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, Snar, I'm literally at the, what do you call it? We'll work our way over. I was at like the teleport spot, but it's cool. So did you guys in chat, did most of you make your dad horse? Have we gone forward with the whole sanctuary thing? I mean, if I got 9,000 trash in 16 minutes... Yeah, our total trash amount should be closer to like 36,000, 38 maybe. I don't think we should be at 49. I think it's just weirdly off. Maybe it double counted one of the 10k stacks. My best guess is it's off maybe exactly 10k. Or yeah, I'm just not sure. Like this place does give a crap ton of trash, so not positive. So mobile, when new shit comes out, you can upgrade up a tier, but you drop 1 to 2 enhancement levels. So you think like having a deck accessory will get you like the best grade for that time period, and then that's just gonna be it? When do you think we would get like a Karazad upgrade? It seems like armor is gonna be good for a while, but I wonder if like they plan to give us more accessories anytime soon. It's pretty clean. I mean, it looks like Pendevos are going to go down to like sub 100 bill easily, right? We may see an actual Pendevo price that's going to be like just ridiculous. Like all the... Like if anything, deck will keep a little bit of value, but not that much. Wake up, oh hello. You like made it over to me, that's funny. You're like, take your money. Ah, thanks dude. Do you know, Snar, if any... Oh. Do you know if any of the spots are open on either world? Thank you. I think them putting doubles everyone but the AP is to make them dirt, so 350, 427 can become more available. Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems that way. They're basically making, like, yeah, Pendevo and Silent Fallen God, like, free, right? They're basically gonna be, like, handouts, is putting it mildly. Like, they're gonna be so cheap. What's weird is, like, that's gonna turn, like, a base Devo into, like, a 100 or 50 mil item. Like, it's gonna be bad. I don't know, I guess I'm surprised at, like, how quickly they're nuking the item. One sec, guys. I have a call, I think. Must be nice playing a class with a block. Yeah, I just push Q and then go AFK. Ding 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 ding. Monster Boil? Boil? So it's me just brute forcing my way through a pack there. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if the Spurs will clear out this weekend. Guessing Adonia 2 will have new items. You actually think so? When you say Adonia 2, you don't mean like the thing on September 11th. You mean like Castle 6, right? Like a new accessory or something? I think it's going to be really hard to grind. And we know that the 5 spots we know, but we don't know what we're getting with Marganathan or whatever. That spot could be nuts. And I'm guessing it'll get us more. Like maybe like 10 Adana fragments a week or something. I bet it's legit going to be 10. Like it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 10. That's my tinfoil. Like a way that they can actually get us toward, you know, endgame. Which is cool, because that means it gives everyone a bunch of time to, like, get ready for it, right? Like, to get Adana armor up. We said 8.4%. Cruising. What do you think is cooler as DK if I can afford both? Max speed, stat horse, or full S stat horse? Definitely max speed, man. Having a dad horse that can go max speed is crazy. That's pretty sick. Snarflaxis, we're trying to actually get to the point though where hopefully we can just like 100% AFK our way at Curse Goblins. I think with a little bit more defense, we're gonna get there. So everyone is grinding XP again. Yeah, I saw the tiebreaker is literally combat XP. I did. It's about freaking time that PA actually like includes combat XP in their patch notes, right? And it's not even like that crazy. Like they've had it as a resource they could have used all this time. They just chose not to, right? But it reminds me that like, yeah, during a 1000 XP event, it's the time that you know, we can be pushing. The only problem with that is that a lot of people are doing Dark Seekers, which I don't like, because I actually don't want more Devourers in the market. But I think it's a temporary thing, just for like a week. But it is going to be like a counterbalance to my investment. Once the Feints go, we are in good shape. 738 is crazy. That has nothing to do with me, by the way. I've not bought a single one yet. Not a single one. If you want proof, we still only have the 2, like, in our total inventory. I actually bought, like, some memes. We're gonna get a few thousand stocked up. I probably will buy 3,000 more before the day is done. Let's go ahead and get some buffs going. Okay, buffs are good. I love that I can just Q-block here and like they can't even touch me. We're like immortal. 1, 2. But I realize not a ton of people are actually grinding at Curse Goblins. Like, I put enough hours in here on both servers that like, I used to think it was always like very busy, but the truth is like this place is open all the time. If you just like consistently check it, or especially like you just grind nearby, it's very it's more available than you might think. Can I move? What the fuck? Oh, there's a gate right here. What's going on? Estet at 1.18 is higher per level. Every max set is 1.3 per level. Dude, what is my client doing? What the frick? There we go. I swear I clicked that thing like 6 times. I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream this weekend, though. I'm like kind of in the right shape and mindset to do it. The problem is, like, I need to be saving that for next week. Like, we could do it, but next week is the week that we want to be going hard. Because we have no idea what we're actually getting next week. Like, that's the best part, right? It could be like 5 bill an hour. It could be more XP every hour, like... I mean, yeah, it's cool to get some Gython in, I guess. It's no sweat. No sweat off our back. I just really miss, like, seeing my combat XP going up, like, almost a full point every a minute. When we have the Despair running, I mean, it really is moving. If I was running more XP buffs, it would be constant. It would be constant. We did it in 9 hours, like, when we were really pushing. But that was pre-buff for like a full 1%, meaning like almost 0.11 or so per hour. But I think we were rocking like 5,400 or something, at least for like the last 3 hour part. I finally cleared a refined feast the other day. If you guys know, then you know. But we won one. We didn't like make it ourselves. We just won it. I've won 1 bountiful and now 1 refined. Who do we got up here? It is Zortrox, the myth, the legend. Are you grinding those on multiple servers, Mr. Zortrox? I feel like it's pretty tricky for you to get like enough. I meant the goblins. No, I'm just curious if you were on multiple. I'll check the other worlds first, and I can check all the rotos. It's no sweat, dude. Don't worry about me. I'm not like super engaged on high spell. I don't feel the urgency in the game, and that's what I never really liked. But part of that I think is because I don't think bots are being dealt with. So it's just like, to me, I'm more just kind of hanging out, you know. Oh, you're gonna leave World 1 East? Huh. This dude's name is High Speller. Wait, was that a back-to-back butcher? Oh no, that's a blue dude. So it's just not being dealt with. Interesting. Three months is crazy. I wonder, maybe dude was always you, you know? Maybe it's the same dude. Maybe he wanted botting in his game. Maybe that was what he liked about RuneScape Classic, and he'll just never tell us that. I mean, I still think that's a pretty possible theory. I'm just gonna go wrong color here. I'm gonna E-buff, just send it. We have so much damage, like... I used to think that's not that bad for wrong color. You guys, the reason I clear faster, it's because we have the BD9 outfit. I did a lot of research, it's just the outfit. Any outfit where the DK is actually wearing pants, you get like a DPS boost. That's what's going down for sure. Jimmy, are you also Stacy, the taxi person in the Hanami room? I tried messaging this dude back. REGENSTOK. It's just a funny message. It's like, no, I'm not. Hop world for spot. Alright, I got you. Thanks, Sortrox. Not a necessary move, but an appreciated one. You mean west, right? I think that's west, is it not? You said east earlier. You're about to tag DK just for Q block because of how I AFK in mobs and just chill. Yo, Prince, how you doing, dude? Did you understand the armor notes? I think so. What do we got about armor? What do you mean? Thank you, Zorchox. Master 26 training will be same chances as Ghost. Doesn't improve again until G35. Yeah, I saw that. Ghost is close though. When it says one pair, is that both? A pair of what? What do you mean a pair? Is this like a set bonus or something? What do you mean by... I don't know. That's a... I'm not sure what you're asking actually. How many are 1 for 1? Do they just mean because gloves and shoes have 2 options for conversion? Is that why? Yeah, there's a picture of both gloves, right? But are you concerned that you need both of them? Surely not. Surely not. It says pair. Yeah, I think maybe it's a translation issue. It should be either. But that seems pretty much confirmed at this point. I mean, nobody's gonna have 2 of them ready. No way. I mean, that'd be crazy to have 2 whalings. That's a huge ask, right? Like, we'd be paying twice as much money for a base item that's only as good as one of them. Like, if we were getting some crazy good gear item, then sure, but we're not. So we're saying pair, they use the word pair, maybe just talking about the boots and gloves. Not a pair of, 2 of each. Let's see, item drops seem to be working, so I'm gonna trust that if we get a legendary sim, we'll hear about it. I'm also gonna trust that when my HP gets low, I'll hear about it. So we're talking, I'm about to hit the big 9-1. I know I think I'm like at the end of the front page for strength right now. But then I'm going for defense. 91 strength means we get that fat boost from a strength pot. I only have like 500 strength pots left, I'm kind of sad. You don't wear a pair of helmets, but you wear a pair of gloves or boots. Yeah, because you have 2 hands and 2 feet, right? Is that what we're talking about? That is true. Yeah, you would say like hand me a pair of gloves. That's correct. Yeah, correct English. So Garmoth has all the armors now. I was like doing it at like the time of the patch, and they only had the armor at the time. It's funny. They had like, it was like hand drawn in paint. It was so awesome when it would charge up. Wait for it. That is cool. They have all of them. Yeah, I saw the Biceptimus Prime vid. That's a pretty good video. We theory crafted almost exactly that same list right after the Global Labs. It was I was the 7th person to put a pre-order on a Condis or Protection Stone, and I think like 4 sold. The thing is, I was the only person to get my Pen Narc up, and I chose to do the Pen Narc first. And if I got on Protection, I could have probably got that. Look at all those mobs right there. Look at us just stacking them up. It's so juiced, like, it's pure, wonderful combat XP. I do love this combo though, like it's treating us real well. It feels much cleaner. Like I think our old one was like a full like 1.5 seconds shorter on average. Like even without having you know, E-buff, C-buff, etc. I can't even position correctly. I feel like that's a huge part of what makes a good Succession DK player is like knowing exactly how much the abilities will move you, really understanding the rotations. Like you need to know exactly like how long the mob animations are, when you can block jump, when you can't. Even like just watching how I just like toggle right there. What did we just run out of? Looks like Kama Harmony. Guess we're done. One PO out there. Yeah, okay, something just happened there. Look at my trash. It's showing 62 now. Like, something's way off. It's actually pretty frustrating. It's a lot of Kaffir still here. You reckon like mobile level 80 will be another soft cap? I mean, are they gonna actually do something about the XP curve, Strelonki? Like, they used to make XP so much easier every few years now. Just seems like they don't care right now. Like, they haven't even solved Falvinia's partying issue, have they? With like getting loot with the level 61? That's insane. Like, anybody should be able to get XP from anyone over level 60. Like, that's my hot take. As far as I'm concerned, over 56, really. It's a much better solution. Did I say XP? I meant loot. I meant loot. Am I grinding XP? I am. That we are. That's a misclick, by the way. Brutal? Yeah, we're over here just like clocking point. I mean, we're getting like 0.04-ish per hour right now with our current buff set. I guess if I keep popping scrolls. Yo, what do we got here? Anything? Nah. Gotta check the tamer outfits. I am pretty happy though, like, even if we were to hold on to everything that we've grinded up, I am 67. I guess I really should like change my overlay or something. There's no really good way to solve that problem unless if I just move my stuff over. Should I reset my overlay, guys? What do you think? So many people comment they can't see my level. It's over 0.04 with my buffs right now. If I'm actually grinding. Streaming tools, overlays. I'm gonna see if I can move it. Because I need to make that visible. So all I need to do is like, I need to, can I grab all of that? Damn it. It seems like so stupid. I can't grab multiple elements and they're all stacked on top of each other. Let's refresh you. Do not save. Whoever built this, I think they fucked up. Can I just not do that? Ah, I see how I should do this. Okay. Look at it. Look at it. There's like select each UI element. It's one sec. I missed one. I missed two. I'm just gonna move it over enough that like... I don't know, I don't want to block the mob name, but we could do that. Just one sec. Let's see if I can hold my block for like 2 minutes. Look at that, it's barely even going down. Even my HP is barely going down. Okay, we'll hit the save button. That's a little better. But the only problem is you actually can't... I could just center it. Or I could get rid of all this bullshit. How about that? It's almost worse. So now you can't see... I almost want to like move these things over. Now it just looks like it's like intentionally out of the way. I feel like it's better with the big panel behind it, but maybe I just move the whole thing over. Dude, I have like an infinite Q block. It's crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I literally got every single part of it to move. We're just gonna straight up center it. Like, I don't really care. I suppose I could put it at the bottom. That should be the best, right? I mean, this way it's definitely not blocking anything. Australian Lemonade Monster. I feel like I have Australian Lemonade, right? Lawn Sanguine Armor. Let's go gloves. Okay, someone's going for the third piece. We go for the second. I'm gonna go back to the first now. Okay. There's some competition there for sure. But we got one. As soon as we see that someone's pulling 2s on us, we gotta go for 3s. It's the only way. 438 DPOP. I guess that does help, doesn't it? Do we still have our HP add-on? Looks like it. Is Legendary Sim on here still? It is. Alright, it's got our stuff saved, so we'll literally hear a little doop if we get a sim. Everything else I could not really care about. You live in Scandinavia, you get new monsters like 3 years after us? That's insane. You gotta be patient, huh? This is like a real skill. I have to like generate a report while grinding. Which unfortunately doesn't really work out super well. It's like on the ledge. There we go. Okay, query one. So Bayrog just made a BDO workshop website with an enhancing info, and it's raw tapping offhand into Tet. Was that the play for all the saw weapons? Yeah, it was like pretty close, but that is true. I think we're just gonna go ahead and throw another order down here. I'm trying not to be like too over invested into Devours. I say that after I put 500 billion silver in. But having like 6k memes and just being able to easily tap to Tet would be chill. Well, originally it was for Wonky. I remember in the old days, he said the play was to tap to Tet, but then I think memes went up and then it got flipped. It was the change of price and memory effects. Pretty sure that's what happened. But with cheap memes, it's better to raw tap Tet. It just depends on if they're like cheap enough, I think. I would be ready to do either strat personally. But at like 3 mil or less, feels pretty good. I wish I could still see all my VODs from back then, but we definitely did not stream to YouTube for that content. I just don't remember if I personally raw tapped my Tet. Stones were more expensive when Sovereign came out. That's true. Interesting. I kind of forgot about that actually. You know, I paid Nightbender for 2 of my stones at like 250 mil or something. I remember that pretty well. Well, I guess I remember it when you say that. But I was at Nightbender the other day and I saw that they still have primordial stones and I'm like, this is like the funniest thing ever. It's like they put them in the Nightbender just to scam people like crazy. The bosses used to be cracked, now they're kind of worthless. Yeah, I mean, some of them still drop like more good stones than bad stones. Like going to Sengun, I feel like, I don't know, I try and go to them. Only because like the character move function and maps basically. I mean, primordial stones probably gonna go up, aren't they? Like in raw value. The Q block for a little bit here, guys. Gotta move some data. It is a little late on my execution there. It's fine. All right, 1 down. Alrighty. What is Tet Pity? We could pull it up in the global apps. I think it's like 9 clicks. I don't even, it might be 7 maybe? It's a very low number. Because prize 2 and I think duo is only 4 or 3? It's super low. I want to say it's 5. Oh, you on Sav? Actually, I have no idea. You can check actually. Or no, no, you can't. I was gonna say you can look at the market, but we can't see it on the market because it's not tradable. I have no idea. And I have no idea. These are the types of reasons that it would be fun to make a new account. Just to like relearn where the pities are at. Pen is 30, that's more than I would have thought. Yeah, if you're doing raw taps, you better have more primordial stones ready. That's a big question too, you know, you guys. Is like, how much primordial do you have and how much of Kaphras? So if Kaphras capped out, primordials are gonna go up, you know. That is 20, okay. My blooming was off CD with my Spirit Legacy there. Rebuff. We gotta be getting close to this level here. Yo, Gladio Kick will welcome in. Hello, hello. Man, 20 clicks would be pretty rough if you weren't hitting it. Are you guys gonna be overstacking? Like, how are we feeling about overstacking right now? Like for Sovereign, that tech click. I feel like, I don't know. Having the Devourers that I have, I just want to do what we can to make sure we don't mess up our Pride clicks, our Duo clicks. Not gonna overstack Solve. What about the armor? Are you going for armor early, Strelunky? Getting those stones is just gonna be such a pain. Mostly just unlocking the next boss is what the key is. Orbita or Enstar, whatever you might call it. Orbita Castle, where heroes and legends are made. Is one of your 300 fail stacks on Pen and Blackstar? Well, you know, there's these items, really cool items in the market called Devours, and another cool item called Origin of Dark Hunger. Hmm? You can make 300 stacks super easy. Wow, what a cool item. So helpful. I don't leave home without it. Yeah. I swear though, like, I think what people are underestimating is how many fail stacks they will need for their armors. Like, I think people for duo clicks are legit going to be using like 270 to like 300 stacks. Just for like a, you know, capping your chances. And like, where are those stacks going to come from? I wonder. As if the Black Stars weren't using enough. I definitely could go the route. Oh man, it's still running. 4 minutes and 22 seconds is crazy on us. You don't think so? So where do you think people are going to get the fail stacks from? Devour's Ponzi? Let's go. It's an NA thing for sure. It's 1 tap a week. It'll be 3 taps a week for anybody endgame. I guess, how many players, like, yeah, are even going to have 350, 427? I saw the budget build. It is actually pretty easy. But easy is kind of a relative term. I mean, we're talking like Oct accessories. Like, the average player is not there yet. I don't even know if what you're saying is fair, Strelunky. Like, I think not that many will have. I mean, I don't really advise people to buy... Sorry, to buy Devourers, like, unless they have a Merchant Ring. If they have a merchant ring, I think it's a very like low risk play. Because like the item's gonna get a lot of volume. And it's really just about like how much patience you have. I guess like the people who are lower level are like more likely to be devour burners, right? That's the thing about we have a butcher. Where are you at? Right. Whoa. Okay. He like spawned under me. It's confusing. I don't know if we can KO in time. We'll try. Nice. $350, 427, you reckon 5,000? 5,000 on NA? That seems too high, no? All I can tell you guys is the main reason I bought Devours is because I see the NA enhancers using about 200 more origins than we're generating every day. If you subtract off the the Devour market, because I think the Devours are actually slightly going up every day, I think it's something like maybe 75 origins. Like, say that Devours go up 200 a day, but origins are dropping 200. Like, it takes 4 Devours to make an origin. And right now, it keeps continuing to drop, so... Like, all of the origins that I've effectively bought, which is only a little bit over 500, right? 500 and now maybe 513, 514. You need to sponsor by Septimus Choice to make a video about Devours? Yeah, that's probably true. But I don't think I need to, right? I think the market's gonna take care of this one for itself. Just because, well, first of all, like, people on EU, I don't think they should be buying Devours, right? Like, if you want to be real, like, transparent and, like, honest about the situation, like, the NA market is in a different place because of our pay-to-win economy. Like, we have a ton of people who are just fishing and swiping. And, like, those people love buying Devours, and they don't generate them, they don't grind them. I bet, like, we have, like, a quarter of the people who grind Darkseeker every day compared to EU. So, like, we have less origins on our entire market, and we have more people using them. Like, we have more people buying up Black Stars. I mean, it's just a little bit different, right? So, I made my investment based on NA. I'm not expecting other, like, markets to follow. I just saw a trend that we were experiencing. My only fear is that Sharps sell out and stop Black Star enhancers from being able to tap. It's not a good thing for me. Like, we actually want Sharps to be in stock. Nice. Glad they are. As long as those Sharps keep flowing, we're happy. 375, 440, like 400 players. You think it's that small? Yeah, I'm not sure to say your name, EIE, but I'm trying to, like, draw out the timetable that I'm going to hold them. It's really, I need to start selling some of them by the end of the first week at the absolute latest, right? I kind of told Stream that we would be doing 200 bill of enhancing, or sorry, 200,000 cron storms of enhancing, and I want to follow through with that. But, like, I think everyone is aware of my situation. We basically want to try and get Nover deck on the end of week 1 if we can. Which is extremely unlikely, by the way. We'd have to get super carried for that to happen. But we do have the fail stacks for it. Is the volume of them going up? It is. You should check out BDolytics if you haven't. I've talked about it a lot on stream. But the volume has been trending up on Devours for weeks. Since, like, the week before the Heidel Ball, it's been steadily going up. 5K is too high, but 400 is too low. No, it's probably about right. The thing is, 375 is going to be fairly easy with the sub-weapon, right? I mean, Pen Black Stars are not what they once were. You're saying like after a day of the new one, or 2 days? Please buy our Origin and Devour on EU. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Yeah, it's still like paper money for EU players to have Devours, huh? Not easy? Yeah. It just takes time, but yeah, you're right, it does take a lot of time, doesn't it? Alright, one more thing here. I'm not even Q blocking. That's just DP, dude. Look at that. It's amazing. DP plus infinite potion. 6, 9, 4, and 2. Nice. Huh. They can't even touch me. Let's try back attacks. Come on, guys. Do better. Do better. We'll merge with console. Yikes, I hope not. I don't want anybody killing our sweet, sweet economy. My wonderful pro items. Do you guys want to see why NA is really great? Let me just show you real quick. If you sort your market by LT, right? And then scroll to the bottom, it shows all your pro items, right? Look at this. This is like 1 month and 1 day of sniping off the market. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 55, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 67, 69, 78, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 99, almost done. 100, 103, 109, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 items that I've won off of pre-order. I mean, not pre-order, I should say. Those are literally just market snipes. Like, outfits that... pieces that overlisted. 100 and what I say 12? I mean, it's craziness. Like, our pre-orders have been cool and all, but we've only won like maybe 2 or 3 outfits since that entire time period. Like, that's how hard outfits have been to get. Just a private server. But like those pro items, when we melt them down. By the way, I have like other stuff. Like, these are my Karlstein pieces from our Kron factory. We're gonna melt all 5 of those. I have a few things here and there. And we have a bunch more premium outfits that are not even listed right there. One thing I noticed too, guys. One more thing for consideration for our timing. If you go to login rewards and you go to the special tab, I'm pretty sure the 14th is literally the day that the patch goes live, right? I'm not sure if anybody's actually like calculated this down, but that means that like the end of week 1 will be this 20th. I think we'll get this at week 2. So technically, if we push back our 21st enhancing stream to like the day before reset, basically the 25th-ish. Wait, 21st, 24th. That's not good math. 27th maybe. Basically like Wednesday afternoon, the week after patch, our last possible moment to do the weekly. That's when we should do our big enhancing. Like, that's when I should try and commit to it. Because if we can push it back a little bit and have that time, oh man, it'll just be wonderful. Because I think we can make a lot of money on our investment, but the longer we can wait, the better it's gonna pan out, I think. The other question is like, how high can I get my sub weapon without touching my Devours? That's a big question I've been thinking about. Because I have another, 5 days to grind. If we go hard, we could probably clear 100 bill easy. The only thing is I pulled back all my pre-orders, guys. Like, That 500 bill was like all my Zarka pre-orders. It was everything. I did like film what I actually did to like get the silver. But it was like 124 billion of trash loot. It was the 320 that I had in market. And then it was like 70 or 80 billion worth of items that were like in my pre-order tab that I just wiped out. So the only thing that we kept in our pre-orders, just for transparency, is our +3 purchases. We do have some money set aside for the con, and then the Manos Fishers. That's just too good. What do I need Devouring to hit to profit? I need Origins to hit 1,132 or 1.132 billion each. That is profit though. So I'm hoping, without Faint Origins going up, I think we can get to 1.2 or 1.3 easy. If I really feel the need, or I feel compelled to get rid of them, I could do that. I think Origins could potentially hit 1.2 without Faints even moving. But I do think Faints will start to get hit pretty hard. It's a little bit unclear how like irrational the market will be. But knowing how enhancers work, they'll probably just buy them up. We'll see. Memes aren't capped on NA, they are not. We have too many blacksmith pay-to-winners. If you want to see our meme market, it's at, I've been buying them up at 28.3. Yeah, our pre-order is filling at 28.3, looks like. I'm trying to scoop more. I think those are a slightly better investment if I just buy like 3k memes every day or something, you know. Penmanos Cook is 32 bill. Did I buy one? I did. I bought it at 33. I do have my Manos Cooks, yep. I do. What color are we? Looks like red. Not bad. YMR. Smart way to find them. I mean, I have my 3-letter, 4-letter combos for most things. I used to do Ed Mag for concentrateds, but now there's so many items that I do ALBL, which still hits a couple others, but it's a lot cleaner. Like, look at this. If you type Ed Mag, you can see none of these items even used to exist when I used to type it. Like pre-Drigan, Ed Mag only had this. Every other item, like Vels didn't exist in early 2017. This came out with Drigan, way later than Drigan and Manos, like in 2018 or whatever. Anyway, but now I type ALBL, and that's at least cleaner. It's like little small things, you know? We got 27 seconds in our Alchemy Stone. Need Pen Ladle. I guess I could buy Pen Ladle. I actually have to pop a couple of these soon. You're right though, I should get Pen Ladle. I should get that done. We have a Tet Ladle, I think. I made it myself. I'd be tempted to tap a ladle is probably my issue. Like, we'll just do it ourselves, you know. Alright, I'm going to be generating this report. It's so great doing this report and having my computer not crash anymore. Pull the data down. Let's make sure you get uploaded. Data's good. Just reopen the documents. Yeah, I'm just blown away by how quick these seals are coming down. We got 100 again. I think I legit get them like 3 times faster here, so putting hours in actually feels nice at Gaifin right now. I'm not sure what our trash bug is happening from, but something's getting double counted. I really don't know why. Alright, reopen you. Essence of Dawn are 100 in NA? Yeah, I think so. I don't make the prices, dude. Yeah. 50 million KR. Insane. We really don't like Big Cave in NA, I don't think. Lookups. Do you guys feel like you're ready for Adonia? Or like, do you need more time? Like, if they were to magically delay it another week and give out 10,000 Cronstones, would you guys think that's like good for us? 1 week for 10k Crons? Or do you guys like want the new content? Would anybody like want Adonia to come and not get 10k free Crons? Even melting for him? I mean, all the crystals are maxed out too, I think. If you're talking about like wands. No group grinding doesn't matter. Do you think we're gonna get group grind, Siderato? I mean, surely like we're getting them eventually, right? It sounds like the word has made it to Endlave. I mean, hopefully it's coming soon. I bet we'll get like Deki, Amuro, and Gyfin this year. Not ready? No. Society of Equilibrium is into the chat. Black Desert Lore. Yo, they're streaming right now. We got a Butcher. Dude, this is the forest theme from Gen Finod. Holy shit. That's where I grinded wolves for like... I don't even want to talk about it. We grinded our Sinew Cave to this theme. It drove me insane. I probably killed like 40 or 50,000 of those wolves. Just insanity. Deki Amuro, that would be a blast from the past. Wouldn't it be sick though? Imagine if it was like actually good too, like 3 bill an hour. Make it like a 350 spot. But still like the same principles, just like everyone kind of does their own thing against the group. So watching some Kafra Slur, I'm kind of confused how he'll be a boss. Because he's like not evil, or what do you mean by that? Then we keep getting the butchers. See, I'm not like familiar enough with this Roto to know like where he's gonna spawn, which causes me a little bit of time. I think he's the last one. Charge up, boink. I feel like Z-Buff is just so OP on DK. There's an issue with time-gated stones for new armor. I mean, that's like probably the most contentious part of the whole patch is like, they went from like having no time getting in the game to now like, literally, you can AFK fish and beat the time gate, right? And that's really never been done before. What it's really gonna do is like, it's crazy, but it's gonna basically put all of the people who have like deck, they'll just be like further behind. It means you can't quit. Yeah, pretty much. But you also don't feel like you need to actually play, right? You just show up. You do have to save some crons, but that's what I mean by fishing though. That's your only cost. Like, I guess you could buy the origins to make the fail stacks. And you will need a lot of stacks, to be fair. I feel like people ain't complaining about no group grinding enough. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Well, the Moshi video, did you see the Moshi video? We have our Discord, the Lazy Gamer. But it definitely has been discussed in my subgroup. Okay, today's Friday, yesterday was Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paste. Come on. Delete. Delete. 21 and run. Okay. Let's see, chat. We are good to go. Let's go ahead and get an ebuff out. You saw it, but it's not enough to make a change. Well, and there's some unfortunate truths there. Like, I feel like it's been a long time since PA's actually put out any good enhancing or good group content that people actually liked. Like, yeah, people are gonna do all-ins. Some other people are like, they feel compelled to do it because of the treasure. Yo, George on YouTube says, look at this way, slowly dying game, hanging on, buy all the pay-to-win game you want from grind your life away to how big is your bank account. There's a run-on sentence that I am not sure I disagree with. You're probably right. I mean, it's time, it's money, it's showing up. I mean, it's probably less about those things than it's ever been before, though, George. In the old days, that was like literally 100% true. Now, at least, if you're like, I don't know, budgeting or whatever, you're not really going to be that far behind an endgame player. And they can't really improve their gear either. Like look at Choice. Everyone's going to be catching up to Choice because of the time-gated gear. Like, is that not true? Like, what can Choice do to get further ahead? Like, nothing, basically. He's already got all of his decks done, so he's literally just time-gated. Like, yeah, he'll get his sub-weapon to deck. But after that, like, everyone else is going to have, like, a full year or whatever to catch up to Choice. Their gear will get closer. Like, my gear, for example, despite being, like, months and months behind Choice today, I could be closer to Choice in the future. Yeah, Swunky's saying it well. I think the problem is they think that group content is like has to be sweaty. It has to be like punishing. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of confusing where PA is right now. Garmoth and Bulgasol are up if you need them. I guess I could go to Garmoth, but we're okay. We're chilling. I just miss the idea of like group solo, where like people's performance wasn't impacted by other people, but you could still like grind collaboratively. More like Muroak, right? Like that type of grind, but like a little bit more social. Like where you can at least see other people grinding, but like each person's doing their own thing. Like mechanically soft, right? Like Muroak is the perfect example. Because essentially you'd have people at their own tower responsible for their own waves of mobs, and they wouldn't feel the pressure because they weren't impacting other people's money. Like maybe slightly if you had a group member who's like behind or whatever, but that's just like he wasn't playing the game right. Or he was AFK or something. George says the fact you can just AFK fish to make billions or just pay to win, it makes grinding feel very sad. I mean, pay to win, players can't buy combat XP, right? I mean, not technically. At least they get combat. We do have some of that to show. But yeah, you're right. Some dude just linked Garmoth's Bloodstone X10. It's pretty sick. Pay to win doesn't beat active grinding. I mean, it's pretty hard to pay to win to beat active grinding, I think is fair to say. Fishing isn't that amazing unless 2K and pay to win rod. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people have the 2K and pay to win rod, don't they? Compared to like historically. Just one sec, guys. Throwing that queue up. I need to recopy this. It's like 8:14. Date looks good for Thursday. It's 2 minutes. Cool. 7 seconds. What are we gonna do? I like wanted to use my red buff in time, but ran out just a second early. It's about the only thing you can't do is buy XP, but I'm sure Pia will find a way. Yeah, I mean, if you want the nasty, there's some methods people have used to cheese combat XP that involve pay to win. I mean, they also have, and they have a lot of little things, right? Like, you can buy loot scrolls, you can buy like loot modifiers, you can buy trash modifiers now, like the old moon scrolls. There's a few things that are a little bit gnarly for sure. Yo, Q, I'll appreciate the follow. We are just multitasking real quick, getting some last second work done. I have like this report that we generate at this time every day, but it's almost done. Just a big pile of mobs. Uh, 973 Caphras is crazy. We need to delete 600 of them, Simulation. That number is not correct, unfortunately. We should just reset the hour. It subtracts 600. It subtracts 600. It included the 600 from our claim, and we were just gonna pile Caphras and then make a ton and then sell it, but then, yeah, we realized afterwards that it got included maybe like 15 minutes later. And the trash number is also wrong, we believe. But it is what it is. We're pretty happy with the clear speed and yeah, there's some good stuff here. The app is not perfect, unfortunately. You can buy XP, says Sri Lanka. It's not worth it for most people. You don't get anything worth it for being high level. And you have to be really sweaty too for that, don't you, Strelonky? What's like the main way you'd say you can buy XP? Like Book of Old Moon? Outside of, or talking like transfers and stuff? Talking strictly combat XP, of course. I guess pay to win pets are also a little bit of XP. I always saw pets as more of an investment, but yeah, the questing, gotcha. Oh, yeah, value pack? True, true. Anything that gives XP? That is fair. You're almost done here. Modified goes to oldest. This is my favorite, is we just hold yellow buff for a second. Anytime the mobs just stack up, we just like one-shot them. I think our despair has despawned. Which makes this a good time to AFK anyway. Alright, Mill, Office 365. See, as long as we just tap one of these guys, we're good. Easy clap. Eight 14 paste. Quick spot check. Nice. Alright, and we're done with that. Alrighty. Alright, we should be clear for the day. As far as I know, nothing on my calendar. Speaking of your out of value pack, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Sri Lanka? So Sri Lanka, you really don't sell too many outfits anymore, right? Like, I'm not just meaning you, but like, most people who are swiping for outfits are smart enough to use them for their own upgrades, right? They're not gonna like sell them and then use that silver for something else. I was thinking about it the other day, I'm like, there really aren't too many cases where people just need silver anymore. Like, maybe for pen devos, but like, there's other ways to get that money for sure. Should I use my hammers on tri armors or save them for Tet? How many hammers do you have? That's an interesting question. Still swimming for silver stage, but very close to not being. Gotcha. I legit was thinking about selling all 4 of my armors. I mean, I was in Jordan's stream literally talking about it. I'm like, what if I sold all 4 armors? I break my Gemma Twilight down for 60,000 Kafirs. And I use all that money to invest in the market. Like, that would be like almost 1 trillion silver. Like, surely Tets are going to come down from like the 200 bill price they are right now. I mean, it would be possible on paper. People cope on BDO that there's not much pay to win because we're not costume hitting. Market, but in reality, whales keep the costume for themselves. Probably. This is one of the last songs I've written, by the way. I wrote this like last year, actually, 2 years ago. There's like a bazillion things I'm trying to do these days, but I haven't played it too much. 8-4-47. There's no pay to win in BDO because PvP is dead. Yeah, and there's some truth to that for sure. Basically, when every upgrade costs more than 10 bill, I won't sell an outfit again. When every upgrade costs more than 10 bill. Yeah, I feel like an outfit price hike is probably gonna happen like next March, if I had to guess. They're basically saying it's not gonna happen yet, but maybe even as soon as like January, honestly. Like right after Calfan Ball. Because outfits are competitive, but there's still too many pieces hitting the market. And if people valued them more, I could see that happening, right? Man, we are stacked on Krogdalo Origins. As well as, shoot, we have a ton of Forest Spheres. How is Suck DK on PvE? It's very good, Sharp Blades. Most tier lists are putting Suck DK at S tier right now. Not even kidding, S tier. It's just because it has some very OP damage right now. Got like super tuned. So we are reaping the benefits for the time being. I got Suck and I got Awakening, you know? I'm gonna play the best one, whichever I'm enjoying more. Compared to Ninja for PvE, I mean, I actually think DK is probably still better for PvE, but I'm no expert. When we had open world PvP, it actually did something. Like having gear, you mean? Well, what's really changed with open world PvP outside of the dex system? Or is that enough to be the differentiator? Karma? So just too much karma loss on kill? mean, wouldn't you say like the Marnie realm is the biggest thing that's killed open world PvP? There's like those less people competing for resources of spots. And that's literally like the way that I view this game. Because people were forced to like resolve issues together. Like I used to PvP a lot because of Duel for Spot. And when Marnies came out, Duel for Spot basically died overnight. And I feel like Duel for Spot and like rules of engagement, like those types of things were at the core of what spawned open world encounters. And like BMing and trolls and all that shit. So deck changes the biggest impact. Smoky said, Jimmy, if looking to buy outfits though, I won't be selling any in the near future. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not expecting that. I appreciate the notice, yeah. We're fully ready to just go buy, you know, all of our upgrades with Prawn Stones from vendor. It's not 2023 anymore. I mean, I'll still buy everything I can when I can, but the rate we get silver is just so much greater than our ability to snipe outfits these days. Oh, you're saving for a PC, nice. PvE combo. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. I'm usually using Twilight Dash or Phantasmal Snare to kind of like figure out my movement, right? And then our actual combo is like really straightforward right now. We Z-buff between packs. Sometimes we'll Twilight Dash, like I said, to like get to our grind spot. We might do a little Shadow Bullet, but usually we try and buy time with a little bit of you know, Unveiled Dagger or Unveiled Fate. Basically F or Shift C, right? Which has some attack speed, movement speed buffs. And then it's pretty much just Wheel of Fortune into Lunacy of Adir, into a charged Comma Slash that we have been charging to full. It seems really OP to charge full. And then after the Comma Slash, we usually just go into Ravage Rake into Airstrike, and that always kills the mob, right? Every time. Thought I was done with XP grinding? I kind of did too, actually. But we found a way to make Gyfin tolerable, and now we're kicking ass, so... We got one more week of combat XP to get. I mean, I would never have said I was done with XP grinding, because we were grinding Darkseekers, man. If you know anything about me, it's that I'll never be done with XP grinding. Life is a giant XP grind. Some experience is just better than others. You have to seek it out. But legit, we'll be always here, you know? It might not be a Gyfin, but we will be chasing the XP spot. We'll be finding it. How much silver is Gyfin these days? Actual numbers? It's probably a little under 2 bill an hour. I think our thing's busted because of the cap first. Let's see what it shows. Yeah, the trash number is no good. I mean, obviously the numbers are real, but something is not correct here. Yeah, 1.8 seems about right. I don't know what's going on with that trash counter, because we do not have 89k. We have 64,000. That's not all from today. I think 20k of that. So we've been grinding for... How long have we been grinding? I see guild buffs at 17, so... We're not quite at 2 hours, but we're getting there. Oh, we are at 2 hours. We literally just hit 2 hours. So we're probably doing... like 30k trash an hour. We know it's worse than before, but the point is that it's not quite as bad as it was when we were here before. Anyway, we have a combo that actually kills them before they turn around if we execute it properly, as you can see there. We just, yeah, we had a combo that was like maybe a full 2 seconds slower, and we changed our gear setup a bit. And this feels a lot better now, at least. So at least we're getting better XP, and we can chill on being able to just make our own progress, you know? PvP got killed by a few skits. Probably true. Probably true. These seals are nuts, though. It's 107? Oh, let's buy another stack, shall we? We're just gonna keep working our way in. Video China still has decks? Wait, really? Why don't we have them? Guess they behave. Yeah, 1.8 like no Agris, right. I forgot I'm not using Agris here, but I'm never gonna use Agris at Gyfen. By the way guys, today's an important day. It is Friday. I believe, if my math is correct, that you need to stop using your Agris today. If you would like to have full Agris when Adania comes out. Because we have 5 days. So you'll get one reset at 2 AM or whatever, at least on NA. The day of maintenance, but just a reminder that if you want to have full Agris when Adania hits, you should stop using it today. That also means if you're wanting to invest in the nodes, like make sure you guys are not using your energy, like just prep what you can, what you care about. Make sure you're doing the quests. Under suggested, you gotta do all these Ataraxian quests. We're probably gonna run them when we get bored this weekend, I suppose. I'll do Final Gladios probably tomorrow morning or tonight, we'll see. So like I said, I kind of hope Adania isn't too cracked silver per hour. Dude, I mean, there's a good chance that 380 spot's gonna give some good money. That's a lot of gear. Imagine if it's like 40k trash an hour, like 7 bill or some shit. Just be crazy. Wait, so has anybody actually streamed the like Adania content on Globals? Has anybody been there? To see like what it looks like or what the rates are? Yo, what am I doing? I forgot how to play Dark Knight. We're just clicking buttons. Oh, we're blue buff, that's why. I'm like, something is clearly wrong. I just don't know what. We're blue buff again. Lovely. Oh, you just mean the first spot? One Agris is one mob? You mean like just super efficient burn rate? Global Lab patches on Monday? Oh, so the server doesn't have it until Monday? Yo, thanks, Tyron Rain. That's sick, though. I love that, like, we can look forward to all these little things. Like, KR's getting it on the 20th. I do have a couple of questions. And one of them is, can we grind out 1,000 pities in 1 week if we just go apeshit? I have to know. The other thing is, can I grind out the pities without getting a sub-weapon? Because we're technically going to have like 360, you know, AP. Like, we're already at, I think we have enough AP for the lowest spot, don't we? I'm not buffed properly, but I think we hit 60-90 or something with full buffs. We could also like use the new perfumes. Q will test it on Monday. Oh, sick. It's going to be so fun to watch. I am like super stoked. Like, don't get me wrong. It's going to be legit. Offensi, are you grinding it all in BDO? Trying to catch up or anything? You have any Adania prep left for you, man? It feels so good being done with Fangs, dude. Isn't it crazy? I mentioned this earlier, but my Fangs vid, you guys. If you don't know about Ibidor scrolls, they literally make over 5 bill an hour. But our video that we put out on YouTube, exclamation Fang vid, is it's got some viewership. We got 2.4k views now. It's like still climbing every day. But I'm like, finally, we got a video on a Black Desert mechanic that's actually getting viewership. Thanks to Felix. You said you have no sealed magic or magic shards? You just need to grind Darkseeker's Retreat. Or don't, because it gets Devours, and I don't want people farming Devours. I'm really curious, like, if our enhancers are going to keep pushing Origins or not. I think we just need to put all of our money into Origins, like, just sell everything. And buy more Origins. Devours, that's fine. Hungers. Yeah, we're doing good. 736. Dude, it keeps dropping. I think it's gonna happen on like Sunday latest. You're gonna buy a monster and it's my fault? Oh shit. Watch out for your own health, guys. I don't know. Current prices of scrolls and meme frags go back to 5 bill. It's like 3.6 bill an hour. Current prices of scrolls when memes go back up, it's 5 bill an hour. What do you mean? What's 5 bill an hour? I missed your comment. Okay, sorry. Sri Lanka said instead of investing my armor to grind where I've I've been buying up scrolls on scrolls, waiting for memes to go back to up to 5. So you're buying relics. Oh, that's smart. Relics is a smart investment right now. My main reason I didn't want to buy relics is because of combat XP. I just told myself, like, I don't know when the next 1000 XP event will be. It might be a year. And we have an opportunity here to push to like legit 10% this week. So I'm going to try and make the push to 10% happen. Maybe a little further. But 10% will at least get me like I used the event properly. Oh, you're getting Pila Phase, even cooler. Okay. Are those even better money or what? Good for you, man. Good for you. Let's go drink up there. Relic's not low enough. You want them at like, what, 800 or something? I mean, it's crazy how good relics are to run at like 7, 8. I mean, you could also merch relics. Relics is a good merch for sure. The only problem is PA is more incentivized to keep memes down. Sometimes it's just in their favor. And you can't trust them to let memes go to max, right? It's like a key part of their monetization strategy. I feel like I missed an ability here, but whatever. Are there level 70 players? There's one level 71 in an NA, and what, 269s currently? But there are no level 70s at the moment. Isn't that crazy? 10 level 69s globally, yeah. How many 69s? Birdbane isn't quite 69 yet, are they? Verdana. Shaki is 69. Who's the other 69? So who do you think's gonna be the next #1 on NA after? Like, do you think someone's gonna pass BIS or Lonky? Is it like Ronin or what? Or a Hasuno, I mean? I think I meant Hasuno. Ronin's not high enough. But Hasuno Hana might be the hidden one. Yeah, interesting. Are there big differences between these levels? There's actually not. Every level after 66 up to 70 is the exact same. There's a few more changes after level 70. But the scaling is basically linear. Like, not even linear, I should say it's flat. It is flat, 66 to 70. The same XP, 66 to 67, 67 to 68, and 68 to 69, 69 to 70 are all the same distance. And yeah, after 70, like Soronki said, the distance changes. Most of what I know about XP is because of Soronki or Reddit. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pelavinia will tell me something directly every now and then, but I usually have heard it from Soronki first at that point. Surely that will make levels relevant at some point. You know, a lot of people have been thinking that for a long time, and it is possible, but I would not count on it. Would not count on it. Basically, in order for them to do that, we think like they would raise the whole cap, right? Like I just think about like how they would do it. Is my music just a little loud? We're gonna turn it down just a hair. The way that they would do it, right? Similar to like the past, is they could add like a stone or decrease the difficulty ramp. So like XP from level 66 to 70 would be like the most likely target for improvement. And then they could make everything below, basically everything after 61 up to level 66 would probably be like, you know, 5 to 10x easier. And then they could make it so that 66 to 70, instead of being 20 times the difficulty of 65 to 66, is like linear scaling with the new 5x. So like just double in difficulty, something like that. So basically up to level 70, they can make it easy. That's like what I feel like would be like the most likely way they do it, because they already have a little difficulty ramp at 70. So it seems like the game is like primed for a ramp that would modify at 70. But there's no actual basis for like them doing this. I'm just talking kind of out my ass, but there's a chance, you know, there's a chance. That's how I think they would do it. But after level 70, it seems that's already in like the next area where I wouldn't expect them to modify anything, frankly. But the people who are above level 70 have put in just an absurd amount of effort to get where they are now. It's crazy that we're Is my food buff off? Yeah, I didn't know food buff, guys. How's it even possible? This whole time, no food buff? I do the funniest things here and there. But it's mostly because we just like grinding, you know? AFK and RBF training dummies? Well, you say that, but I don't know if you know like the amount of effort that they've actually done. Like, Bria is a crazy player that arguably like I don't know. Without being like rude or anything, they put a lot of effort that may have had detrimental impact on their IRL in order to like pursue every bit of combat XP. Like nobody knows the hours of like Marnie stones and just like solo Gyphon grinding alone in the caves, you know. Bria literally grinded so much. There was a couple months of bad RBF in there, but like there's so much more to it than that. Like 70 is insane. I mean, Bria is like one of the wealthiest players. Like Bria is crazy. Like Sri Lanka, doesn't Bria have hardcap gear? Or I mean, not like obliteratings, but I'm pretty sure all decks easily, right? I know Bria's way more geared than I am. And I believe Bria has the merchant ring, doesn't they? Don't they? I just don't know if they ever got the Olin piece. Wait, does Bria have the merchant ring, Sri Lanka? I need to know that. I mean, I wouldn't say this is shit silver though, Sri Lanka. It's not meta, but like, if you put time into this, it's gonna give you XP. I mean, it's gonna give you money. If you do anything for 5,000 hours, you'll be rich. That's exactly the truth. What's up, Jordan? Get a shout out from Mr. Jordan TV, NA Life Skiller, leading the pack with some crazy big moves. Yo, Jordan, apparently Choice was talking about Devours on stream today. It sounds like he wants to pull the trigger on him. I'm telling you, NA's almost out, dude. 3 days tops now. We're down to 700 origins on market. We still got like 5.5 days till patch. Let's see. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Jordan. Click the heart at the top of chat. I don't know though, like the amount of time that Bria has grinded is just crazy. So you'd think there would be some pretty serious silver stacks going with that. Does, like, if anything, I'd wonder, like, is Bria out of loot scrolls? Like, I don't know, I just have all these questions. Like, if I grinded the amount that Bria has, I probably would be using level 1 here. Like, seriously, I'd be using level 1 loot scroll. I just don't think as a streamer I should be ever using level 1. I don't think it's, like, the right thing to do for, like, stream. Like, if I ever ran out of loot scrolls, I feel like I have a responsibility to replenish them. People want me to get gains, you know? It's just like, dude, the amount of stupid things I've done for silver, like, the least I can do is make real progression happen. We're barely gonna get this. Yep. I think it was like halfway through swiping at me. I'm like, nah, get out of here, dude. Yo ho, bro. But yeah, Sri Lanka, do you know if Bria has merchant ring? I don't actually know. I'm curious. Ugh, what was that combo? This one's a rough one. We made our way out eventually. Okay, trash check. What does it say? 7067? You're using a level 1 at Paddocks? Yeah, I loved using level 1 at Paddocks and Sakraya. That's why I tracked my mutant Loa flowers. I thought it was the best way to track how much time I actually had spent at Paddocks. I think we finished at 7,200, right? Wake up? No, we're good, we're good. Salt has the merchant ring? No, he does not. Salt does not have a merchant ring. It's too many hours, he says still. Too many hours. It's crazy because he has like 100 black stars. Like, he's over 100 black stars. Trillions and trillions. You don't think Bria has it? I see. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's not really conducive for XP grinders to have a merchant ring yet, right? If anything, they'll get it from this new, like, whatever you want to call it, the freebie thing, right? Because it's just like low-hanging fruits. I don't know. It's not going to be quick for them to get either, because they still have to put time at those spots to get the pity thing, right? Just like farm an item to go do it. I think I will get my telescope and compass using that mechanic, so it'll work out for me just to get my treasures done. I don't have a compass. I've never got the Elton piece. And I also don't have a telescope. I'm literally missing 2 pieces still. We're almost like at 2 million Darkseeker trash, and we never even got it. What's the first upgrade you're going for? Artifacts, your crystal upgrade, Kabuas? I have no idea. I was thinking about it, Jordan. I know you mentioned like the stuff with pure iron and all that, but like, I have like I already have 10 crystal extraction tools. So I just need to take out my gins. I mean, point for point, upgrading Kabuas is probably the smartest thing. So I believe that has monster DR and an AP increase. That was a misclick. I also feel like another good play is going to be the light stones themselves, right? More crit damage is going to be massive, more back attack is massive. I think Vicious Shadows is going to be the play for me, because I'm probably going to end up being capped at all these grind spots immediately. I mean, we're gonna really be sending it. I just like if the lowest of the 3 spots turns out to be the XP spot, you better believe I'm just gonna freaking live there. Like, we're gonna hunt that shit down, dude. I don't know though, like, we don't know if any of them will be. My best bet is Rizalka's, the Fogan spot is gonna have combat XP. But imagine if they were all combat XP spots, how sick would that be? Just like really finely good tuned combat XP. I can dream, guys, I can dream. Let's go E-buff into KO. We're gonna go for like the full movement speed buff here. Get a little slanted. Should be a nice knockout. Basically went hard mode there. Getting to charge, wait for it. A little bit early, just a little early. I've asked, but don't think there's a chance though. His message got about it. Wait, what's the question? This is talking about getting it before 71 in 2022. Not a chance of what, Strelunky? Oh, merchant ring, gotcha. Like, how did Bria have so much time to gather, Strelunky? Like, was Bria just so far ahead at one point they weren't motivated to push combat XP? I never quite understood how Bria got such a... Like, was that back when Bria first hit 66? And it was just like, okay, this is a ridiculous ramp or something. I'm guessing that was like before XP coupon XP was discovered or something. It seems like once other people hit 66, Bria got huge motivation. Let's see. The story of Bria. It's like a whole deal. This part of the story cannot be skipped. Watch here. Is there going to be a code coming out of that stream? What do we got? Try and get full combo here. We won't have the movement speed mods, but that's fine. Let's use it here. Where are you? Sword to see. There you are. don't think Bria started XP grinding again seriously until I hit 66. Is that right? And that was in, we said January, right? Of 21? Yeah, it's wild to think that Bria and I were the same level for a little bit. Wasn't very long, but it did happen. We almost got AFK logged at Cursed Goblins. It's always a good feeling. Out of defense spots, though. It's almost 3 PM. Do I try and sleep 4 or 5 hours? Or rip it till I pass out? Do you like the grind you're doing? Like, I don't know. Don't you... Wait, do you work like nights, right? I don't know. Oh, you're off. Oh shit. Well, if you need the rest, I'd say get it, man. Game's not going anywhere. Just make sure you get that XP. Let's see, pro items, Ranger. Ooh, wow. Oh no! There was another one that just went up. I literally get refreshed as I closed it. I just tortured myself with that shit. Why would I do that to myself? Seen the one like that? Oh my gosh. Of course there's like multiple, of course. I probably wouldn't have gotten any of them though. Let's be real. We never win any of these. But I really have 19k more trash in... There's no way that trash number's right, is it? I just saw that I had 19,000 more trash in my storage there. We have 19k here and we have another 73 here. Which adds up to 92. Yeah, so something about the trash is way wrong in the app. And I'm not sure when it's double counting, but it definitely is double counting somewhere. Sorry, we're off color there again. Get some movement mods. There we go. Time to blow this one up. Boink. Blue, 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 go, go, go! Purple. Yeah, we're getting lots of these 7-second clears. But I want to try and get it down even more if we can. The key to a 6 is like you have to just be on the mob like immediately. It's not even about like buffs or anything. It's like waiting exactly for that moment that they become targetable. That was pretty good. Sometimes it helps to literally just pop it. I missed the whole ability there. Yeah, Swanky, do you see how fast my XP does go up? We just hit 8.4 earlier, and we're literally at 8.47. Isn't it wild? I'm not sure. Can you just go back an hour in the VOD and see what I was at? That would be like a rough approximation, because we're grinding with 3-2... we have Old Moon on, we have Book of Combat, so 322, 45, or 40, we're doing a 41 pet page. But we're not doing artifacts, we're just doing crystal page, and we have, it looks like 175 crystal. What else we got? Yeah, we have value pack, the outfit. I gotta get that order better. We had it cleaner before. I mean, it should just be 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. That should be it. We really only need to get like the very first part of that ability in. Beautiful. Yeah, we could take a couple samples to like figure out exactly how much XP we are pulling. We was 39 when I hit 66? No way. You told me I was only 39% behind? Yo, Level Yeti, what's up? Welcome in. Hello, friends. How you doing, Level Yeti? I suppose I should be shouting out people with check marks. If you guys want to follow Yeti. That's kind of wild, Strwonky. Like with Gyfin, that doesn't seem like it's even that much, right? Just coming to hang out, for sure, dude. Let's chill. Always welcome. Let's clear that out. Dude, the grind is good. We just changed our combo. We cleaned up a couple things with our Gyfin grind. So we're getting a lot better combat XP than the last time we were here. Like, people have been complaining about this spot, right? But we realized the way that we can pretty much beat turnaround like by quite a lot. So I'm actually getting really good combat XP again. So we're seeing what we can accomplish, you know? My Wheel of Fortune didn't go off right there. Try and fix that. But yeah, I can't complain. We got a bunch of money invested in Origins and Devours now. I mean, technically it's the same thing, but we're kind of watching the Origin market, hoping that it's going to get cleared out. You're going to be practicing Awakening Draconia today. That sounds exciting. Awakening Drac. Click. This place is not set to randomize. I should have noticed this earlier. Yeah, it's not. Let's get some more change up here. Yeah, the truth about an XP grind is that, like, it's different for everyone, right? Like, some people have a high goal, some people are, like, looking at the XP all the time, other people just want to grind. XP's a byproduct, right? Like, look at Zethian. That dude never cared about his combat XP. And, like, here he is popping XP buffs. Like, pushing to 67 like a total Chad, you know? It's like cool to watch him pop buffs. I'm like, damn. Did he hit 67 today, by the way? Also, thanks, Yeti. Yeah, we're trying to climb a little bit, you know. This is our time to kind of get up there, right? He's pushing it now for Adania, right? I mean, it's good. It's how it should be. Bicep 2. Yeah. I feel like getting on top of the combat XP is a fun move, because it's a big part of, like, the PvE community, right? It could become its own PvE community. It's just a matter of a little bit of change. You have a question? Can you summon your mount in Rosekia? You cannot. You cannot. You have to, like, use your buffs outside of the chamber if you really want to get the AP buff and all that. Now you can use the dad horse to summon all 3 buffs at least. Guys, you want to buy my Forest Furies? Like, does anyone want to just like buy my Forest Fury stack? I would sell them 100 mil each. Watch the next XP spots triple Gyphon. I mean, if it is, dude, I will be more ready than anybody for it. Let's be real. Not anybody, but top, like, literally, like, 0.1%. Legit. I just feel like I have more XP buffs than, like, 99.99% of players. How many maids would be good? Or wait for 2-hour grind? The wait is not that bad, right? Because you're only getting like 20 to 28k trash an hour with Agris. I really should have a combo command. A lot of people have been asking about it today. I feel like it's because we are clearing a lot faster here. But we are using Vicious Shadows. That's the biggest change. We're basically just doing Spirit Legacy into Blooming Black Rose, into usually Wheel of Fortune, into Lunacy of Adir, into Kama Slash, into Rabid Drake. And every now and then, if we beat like the timer, we're usually using Twilight Dash as just raw mobility to get to our grind spot, right? So here we'll go in, and we'll do a little bit of Unveiled Fate or Unveiled Dagger because the mob is untargetable. Then we're charging that Kama Slash every time. We missed our enforcement, there it is. But it's mostly the exact same thing every time. So just really tuck up, make sure you're getting all the movement speed mods out. And then Ravage Drake the shit out of it and do an airstrike to clean up if you need it. But sometimes you're going to get there before. You can use it later if you want. Just make sure you get that charge out. And you're good. Is getting to 65 going to take a while if you don't push Gyphon? Jordan, you're just asking like generically? Like for any, like for you? Because it's worth noting that dummies are really bad early. So before 66, maybe at 65 you can start dummying if you really wanted to, but the short answer is yes. Like you need to be grinding like one of 3 spots basically. Like if you're not grinding at Gyphon, Hex, Dark Seekers, maybe Izrad, Tungrad, like you're kind of trolling for combat XP because they're just so much better than everything else. Like there are a couple exceptions, like Bloody Monastery is not bad, Orcs is not bad, you'll get XP there, like there are spots you can. I mean yeah, Hex is a little bit of XP, it's not horrible. Just with people pushing the crazy trash numbers, right? I wouldn't say it's like meta, but I'm just saying those are like your top places, yeah? But yeah, how many maids is a good question. I probably like 20, I think, for Zekia. It's a tough question, actually. I'm really not sure. You could put your horse outside of the chamber and just run up every time. It'd be really painful, but it's possible. That is kind of weird that you can't bring your horse in to use it for trash. That's a hurt for free-to-play players. Not a huge fan of that, now that you mention it. But that shouldn't be a problem in Adania, at least. There shouldn't be a huge jump between Orzekia and Blue... I'll get the name eventually. What is it? Blue Eve. It's Eve. If that name is actually going to stick. I don't know if that's the translation. Are you guys excited for those 3 grind spots? Like, those lightning dudes look like they might be kind of cool, right? Imagine if that's like a combat spot, how fun it will be. There's a real chance. There's a real chance. We got something wrong here. It's a butcher. It's a butcher. Yeah, we should be killing that earlier. I just didn't see it. Shit happens. Upper Sakraya, then RBF? Yeah, but RBF isn't good at 63, is it? Isn't it horrible? He's talking about pushing to 65. I'm just giving him options to push combat XP. And Upper Sakaria has got to be worse than Hex, no? Surely. Have you been to Upper Sakaria since the AP change, Sorlocky? Isn't it like super tanky? I heard it's not even a one-shot spot anymore. Because of how it's capped. I heard it got really bad. Dekia Crescents is fair. I forgot to remember that. That is probably emblems I would include. I forgot Crescents was decent XP. We were gonna live there, you know. That was gonna be one of my. I remember when Dekia Crescent came out. That's when I sold my Pen Debreka rings. I'm like, there's no way that these will hold value. That was my reasoning too. I'm like, there's just too many rings entering the game. I mean, I was kind of right, but we never ended up being... I wanted to like be part of the reason they crashed, right? I wanted to just sell base rings to the market. If there aren't enough people who are going to pay 300 bill for this, it'll run out. And it did. It's just funny back then, like, you don't realize that it could go down like sub 100 bill. It hasn't yet, but I think it's going to. Guys, what's the date that we see our first Pen Debreka that lists under 100 bill? So I legit think it's like 3 weeks away. I think we're almost there. Donnie's gonna literally just eviscerate our poor Debos. It's gonna be hard to watch. That's the wrong color, we don't care. Why not just grind Gyfin? I don't know. Jordan has the gear for Gyfin, I think it'd be great for him. Yeah, Jordan, any reason you wouldn't grind Gyfin? Or do you just not want to grind here? I would do a mix of like here, Dekia Crescent. I mean, those are all pretty good. If you want like to do Hex for like just a little bit more RNG and fun, maybe. I don't know. Where did I put that one? Right now you prioritize events for life skills. Well, yeah, it doesn't help that they're all overlapped too, right? You know, I was hoping that I could do some cooking during this event, but even that's not going to happen, it looks like. I mean, Jordan, if you were to get your combat up, like, dummies do get a lot better later on. Like if you're talking about actually 16 hours. Man, now that we have such high weight, is there AFK processing you can do for XP that, like, if you have like 6k weight or whatever? Is that enough for like an overnight yet? I feel like with mastery, it's just like we go through stuff too quickly. So silver embroidered change is not happening yet, right? I'm getting up there though. I don't know why, Jordan, but I keep winning like full stacks of +3s. It's like someone's either selling them to me or I have no idea, honestly. But I keep getting like, look at this. We have like a bazillion of the Cooks ones. Look at this, 40 Cooks clothes, 5 Fishers, 24 Alchemists. I don't know, I'm not quite there yet, but like our numbers are getting up. Come on. I keep like missing Butcher because I'm reading something. It's a little bit unlucky. Unlucky. Why you need so many? For a full page of Jins, you need 150 Sri. Just prepping for the new life skill stuff. It's gonna be like 3 times more expensive after, I guess. Than just picking them up at 200 mil a piece, I think. It's just how the new crystal's gonna be made is all. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, 150. That's right. 6 crystals, and it's 25 plus 3s per crystal. But a plus 4 counts as 5, so I have a few of those as well. But we're not too far, actually. I just kind of want to be ready for different lifestyle things. Not like hard committing to anything. I just like some of the more passive investments I can make. If they get me there, we're happy. It's why I have a Tet ladle and not a pen ladle. Like, if pen clothes weren't so cheap, I wouldn't even have bought those. But I almost see that as an investment also. Gosh, every time. It's like they just don't become targetable fast enough. I already have +5, I'm done. You need 1 +5 per. So you need 6 total. Can you combine a character's XP to another? No, you can only exchange them. You cannot combine them. If you have a tag, you can basically send the XP from the main to the tag, but you cannot combine them. Yeah, any 6 except farmer and trader. Those are ineligible at any +3, 4, 5. You don't get the exchange for them. But the others are good. Oh, goodness. Ah. You're 2 out of 6 then. Damn, that's huge. That's 50 +3s right there. What do you have? Cooks and fishers? Pretty impressive, man. You don't have fishers, do you? You play a cook and like processor or something. Cook and trainer, maybe? Yeah, training. I was gonna say, you don't... I don't think you AFK fish. Anybody watching the Black Desert game stream? What's the dealio over there? You're professional fishing, hell yeah. Are you guru training? I think you said earlier you had some high stat, and I know you've done it a lot. Which is crazy. Or like M25 or whatever. I know there's some, whatever that benchmark is. Your master. Yeah, I did a bit of fishing. I had master fishing in like 2017, like low master, but it's one thing I did a lot earlier, so having Guru 17 now means like very little to me, but I really think I could push for G50 cooking if I wanted to push further. Oh, you're saying you need M26. Oh, so that's the same bracket you said as G30 up to G35? Not above G35, but up to. Damn it. Lost my blooming black rose. It's okay. Your cooking's still higher than mine? Is it really? Oh. Yeah, we'll see if I do more soon. I'm stacking Matt Strelonki. I'm becoming one with the Valencia meal. I have more CP than you. Yeah, I just turned in like 5,000 of those bottles. The discarded glass thing. I had like been holding them, but my witch's stack is shit, so we have to go cook more. But I won't get like a lot until I actually get to the stage of making the meals, I think. But you get witches based on crafts, right? It's not based on the XP. So like doing red sauce, whatever, is still just as good. You run 20 CP for new area if you want nodes. There's not enough time, man. Yeah, I don't know. Fruit sherbet? What does that even... How do you make that? It's funny because like no matter how broke I am, I've still been buying lion meat. And buying my couscous and scorpion meat, grilled scorpion. We don't have a lot, but I'm trying to get caught up here. Ice, fruit, and sugar. Interesting. Any fruit works, like strawberry? It's basically like a pickled veg, it sounds like. I did not know there was ice in BDO. That's funny. Skip. Skip. Wait, play? There we go. You see that combat XP though? We're at 489 now. Like, what the heck, Swampy? It's crazy, man. 490. Guys, look at my lion meat. We're up to 74,000. Ah! It's not that much. 2400 XP per craft. Okay. Not bad. Guess we can heal. Whatever. Give me a damn potion, dude. How's the Tef bread? I mean, I'm just gonna buy it, Jordan. It sits in the market, doesn't it? There you go. Easiest high XP meal as long as you can get the ice. Oh. So there's a little bit of a thing for it. Wait, how much XP is each Valencia meal? I feel like it's gotta be a lot. I was blown away at like how fast I was getting XP. Oh, really? It's only 24 to 28? It's the best XP. So if you just bought all the ingredients, that's like the way to power level cooking. You wouldn't make money, or is it losing money actually? I imagine if you buy and cook with 3K mastery and just Imperial, that's not losing money, right? It's just pretty bad profit, I imagine. Like 400 mil an hour or something. I know it depends on the prices, but like based on like 60K Hamburg, what, 25K couscous. I don't even know about the sandwich, to be honest. Valia, I can't even spell it. I'm like, how do you spell this word again? Couscous sandwich, yeah, date palm wine and fig pie. I forgot about those. So many things. Nothing is like this now. Yeah, I love like the idea of like pre-buffing. You'll see me do it all the time here pretty much. You just like scooch on over and then immediately try and get all the attack speed you can. And it's cooked. Every time. Ah. That was a little bit of freestyling for sure. Kind of worked out. Is there XP artifact for combat? There is, yeah. They're just called, it's wind. They're called alert dash combat. And, oh, XP artifacts. I see, my bad. Yeah, it's Sri Lanka's got you. There's nothing except the Lightstone and the set bonus, correct? There's a lot of crystals though, Jordan. And if you've done seasons and you have those resplendent Kydex, make sure you throw those down. These guys are 20% a pop. The guarantee, of course, should be on the page, but you can also fill it with a cheap 10% crystal if you don't have resplendent Kydex. And you can get 25% pretty easily from skills on pets. If you have special pets, you can get up to 45 using, if they have the talent as well for combat XP. But there's a lot of little things like, you know, Simple Cron has some combat XP. You have Energy Burn, which I'm out of apparently. So now we have an extra 20% there. And then even like your tent shop buff can get you a 15% combat XP buff. So we kind of snuck away there. I think we're good on this guy. Full charge should do it. Easy peasy. Double down. Charge it up. Boink. $494 is crazy. If I knew about this the other day, I think we would have probably been grinding this combo. Maybe we could have kept our 0.5% stream alive. It would be sweaty, but I think it's doable. Four Ultimate Garvish is more XP. Them Ultimate Garvish is crazy. I think I'm like 3 short or something. I guess maybe, I don't know. Not sure if it's worth it for me. I just need to do one more seasonal and then I'm good, I think. I could do 2 obviously, but one more would at least get me to only be missing 1, right? Use Balance Strike there, missed that altogether. Throw a Slanted in. A little sloppy. Who's buying up memory fragments? Where are we at with memes? How's chat feeling about memory frags? I just bought 6K at 28.30. NA folks, like, what are we thinking? Like, we seen another crash on Sunday at the reset. Are there really that many people who are like, just dropping big bucks on Sunday? Like, are there actually people who have bought the 70 pack and the frickin', you know, 50 pack and the 30 pack that are gonna be buying more that, like, they went through their 10 grand and they're about to drop another 10. Like, that's some crazy money, no? Not that it's not impossible, but it is better if, that's crazy. My short answer is no thanks. I'm not gonna drop 4 bill when I could just like run one season and get my other 2 crystals that I'm missing. It is good to know though. You have friends with 1,000 blacksmith boxes. Norello spent 300 on the boxes? Yo, Sir Potter? That's crazy. I mean, that's not that much money in like, I mean, don't get me wrong, money's money, but like, we've heard of people spending a lot. That is all I mean to say. You just never know exactly what people are capable of doing. You guys saw Cezanne, right? He had some viewer or whatever that had, how many boxes did Cezanne have? I feel like Felix knew, he tagged me in this shit, but apparently they opened like a crap ton on stream. I mean, some of these guys have like over 10, like 5 digits of memes that they were selling. Like when you think about the market and like what it means to invest, like that's what you're fighting against. It's wild to see Distorted Lebresca at 30 bill, by the way. Fun fact, you guys, regular Lebresca is literally 30 bill. And Distorted is literally 32 bill. Just absurd. Like, don't sell Distorted. Please don't sell Distorted. It's because of all the people upgrading, right? 5 digits isn't that crazy? I'm sure it's not. Until you get to 6-digit territory, it's just amateur hour, huh? It's like the whole "we are not the same" meme. It's like, I spent 1K to get 100,000 memes. You spent 1K and only got 5K or whatever. You had 5 digits just running the scrolls? I think I sold a total of like 12,000 memes. Like my entire time grinding relics. Because we got to like 51K, we kept buying a little bit up to like 52, 53. But by the time I hit like 43K, we were already selling relics. So I got out pretty quick. I'm so lucky that I feel that I got my memes sold at 49. I mean, I sold them and like the order filled before I went to sleep, night before maintenance, but I didn't realize they would just like literally instantly die. It was wild, like waking up that next day, knowing that my relics had cleared out, like by the end of the first day after maintenance. I relatively got out unscathed for what was happening in the market. If that was like 2 days later, I'd be cooked, just cooked. Would have been bad. It would have been bad. That is a lot of destruction stones, holy. How many did we get here? Look at... I got a duo belt, by the way, last night. Jordan was streaming and I was testing out Gyphon. I've been thinking about like selling my armor, you guys. I mentioned this earlier, but like I'm not even kidding. Like I was really thinking about it. And the only thing that's stopping me, the only thing, is that there might be a combat XP spot I legit will not be able to do without armor. Like, if Gyphon is still BIS, I legit, like, I don't know. It'd be pretty disappointing if it still is BIS. I'll put that out there first. But if it was, we technically could just like sell our armor off. I don't know. If we do that, then it's gonna get hard to get whaling, I think. Whaling's gonna crash though. Give whaling like 3 weeks. I bet it'll like start dropping to like 100 mil, or 100 bill, I mean. I just don't know if it'll ever get much cheaper than like the 150 mark. It just would be difficult. Jordan wants to get top 100. That's crazy. Combat's pretty sweaty, man. I mean, yeah, I think Zethian's gonna be probably around rank 100 at level 67 on NA. On NA alone, Jordan. I mean, it is really sweaty. Like, a lot of time I'm like ranked 4 or 5 or not even ranked in the top 5. And I've been doing this for a while. I'm just saying I think there's more people who are up there than you think. Not to discourage or anything, I'm just for being realistic. Like, we think I'm probably around, like, what, rank 40 Sri Lanka on NA? At exactly 8.5%. Do you guys doubt me when I'm top in a lot of life skills? No, we don't. I'm not doubting you at all, dude. We're just saying that level 65 is not top 100. That's all we're saying. It's probably like top 1,000. Like, just for comparative points. Lower as in better or worse? Like rank 60 or something? I know there's a lot of 67s. I've seen a lot. I have seen a lot. Oh, you know. Okay, okay. There's just, to be clear, there's no doubt. We're not doubting your ability to grind combat XP in the slightest. I think it's just, we've seen a lot of people in this space. 66 burns a bunch of combat grinders too. They get to 66 and they're like, oh, it's over. And it's kind of cool that I don't have the crazy skill points or whatever. The fact that this number here is only 3210, I'm very proud of it. It means we've never done the combat XP cheese transfer. The reason I say 68 is because when you hit 67, the current 67s will be close to 68. Wait, so what do you think I am on NA right now, Sri Lanka? Best guess. What rank for combat? Like 45? 55? 25? Not 25. Ain't no way. Maybe like, I don't know. It's possible we both get to 66 before Underground Gyphon. Oh yeah, means Sri Lanka, right. You guys add people to the spreadsheet, by the way? Jordan, I've been taking screenshots, but for a couple months, I'm gonna just be kind of gathering data, right? And then I'll have a bunch of names, and I'll add them all, I think. You think I'm 80 to 100? Holy. That's so crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess. Just on NA? 80 to 100 on NA alone. I mean, I guess. I mean, my list that I have is probably gonna be pretty accurate, Jordan. I just don't... I'm not like on like the Medea and Calpheon servers a lot. I definitely could be though. Wait, so who's the guy who overtook you? You kind of knew he was gonna pass you, right? What's the name though? You're at 88.7. Jeez. Yeah, I noticed you were exactly 80% ahead of me. I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. I'll remember that for a little bit. Yodabite, yeah. He's, first light grinder. And you're like pretty confident that he's number 10, huh? On NA? Is there any way you could reach to hit 69? Or sorry, 68 before the end of the event? That'd be crazy, right? That'd be like 2% of the... There's just no way, right? No way. Unless if you had a ton of buffs and a ton of time. That'd be nuts. It's just not really possible to do 2 a day, right? Without, I mean, if you had like 10 Bountiful Feasts or 20 or something, even so, I don't know if it's enough. That'd be just an insanely gross thing to do. 10% in a week. Or 12, I guess. So what is that, 2%, 2.2 a day? I mean, that's absurd. Even if you grinded 18 hours, you'd have to have like 0.15 an hour or something like that to pull 2 a day and consistently for a whole week. You're putting that hours in. On paper, it's like possible, but you'd need literally like a 10 sack of Bountiful Feast or something. Random question, Shalonki, but you can't use Refined with Bountiful, can you? Cannot be used in tandem with Bountiful Feast. I just had to check. Just had to check. Here my mentee and others are helping him running a 24/7 Gryphon group. Do they need more combat grinders? Or are they like just feeding him specifically? I'm guessing it's like a let's help this guy type of thing. So them doing rotating Gryphon is still better than... That's the type of shit that makes me want to just grind more solo because of the tag method. Without getting into details. Because of what you told me earlier, how solo grinding is a little bit better in that regard, you know? Because it's more true to my actual XP. He's at 91 now. Holy, so he's probably going to go for it. Oh my lord. That's pretty impressive, dude. And he just passed you recently, right? Blade's at 5. Yeah, he hit like, what, 3 days before me? 4 days? Obviously, I was going kind of hard with the race. Third on servers at 82. 6782? What's that name? You know, if I give you like a Discord or, I don't know, you just send me screenshots or something. I need just screen caps of high scores and I'll populate them later if you want, but just feel free to send me. Anytime you see like more than 367 pluses, like besides yourself, you should just send it to me. It's my 2 cents. I do want to see all the people above me because it gives me motivation. I'm fueled by their grind. We must go faster. I need competition. I mean, I have it everywhere I go, man. It's one fun thing about playing BDO the way that I do in spurts, is that I'm always catching up. I'm never ahead. I mean, in a sense, I'm always way behind, right? Are we just doing 67 plus, or would you like 66 plus? I don't care about 66s. Unless if you have reason to believe that they could pass me. So like, I don't know what intel that would require, but if you see someone just going apeshit, yeah, I guess I do want to know about that. But the truth is, I'll know by the time they hit 67. It's just... There's just too many people who are 66 to care about them all. And so many of them could have just been on and tell me for the past 4 years. Like someone I know when I look in the mirror. If you stop Gryphon, then they could pass you. That's true. But if the new spots are better than Gryphon, I'm up massively, right? Then my threats become like the Zethians of the world. Just the reliable clock in, clock out grinders. I mean, I always thought BDO's like trump card was literally just making combat XP great again. Like I'm telling you, the most important feature that BDO could add to make this game pop off. I call it a feature, but it's like a set of features. But one, make combat XP matter by giving some hidden AP. That's one. Number two, Add a leaderboard for every single spot in the game to show the amount of trash grinded at that spot, broken by all time, daily, weekly, monthly, and have like competitions that are like hourly, right? And then that way people could have like all sorts of sub competitions for a specific spot. They could see like who the pros were. Then on top of that, add a collection log like RuneScape for all unique drops at every single grind spot in the game. And people could have an actual number of like, okay, I'm missing this many items from this many spots. Get them to literally grind everywhere and chase it. Have some cool rewards for like different milestones on it, maybe every 1,000 uniques or whatever. And then there's one more thing. Pet drops. Not to copy everything about RuneScape, but add a couple like rare drops that are completely just cosmetics. Arrow said Zethian would be like level 75 for all spots at good XP. He would be up there. He would be up there. I do wonder, actually. What a question. So, Zethian used to grind Sakraya under, which was never great combat XP. How does Sakraya under compare to Stars End? Anyone know? Like OG Stars End, not Tower Stars End. Arrow's at 6681. Ooh. Interesting. Sakraya lower was twice as good as Stars End. Damn. You'd think I would have grinded it. But as far as I understand it, Zethian has never done dummies. I don't know if he's done doing them lately. I mean, obviously not this. Wait, was that a green text? Guys, what just got said? Was that a... No, it looks like Warp Chat. Just making sure I didn't miss some GM buffs. If there are GM buffs, feel free to shout them out. I'm just gonna TP. I guess we can eat once and then TP. Alright, so. $67,850.9. I think Zethian really does like the idea of having scaled combat XP spots based on difficulty. Wow, we just E into Z. That was really dumb. Bell 6 has a bell. 53 men. Oh, you're killing me. I think I'm gonna stay here for now. I could go, but we'll put it off. I still have green buff here too, so we're chilling. Ah! I haven't made that mistake in a hot minute. We pulled back on our Promise Slash. It's all the damage there. Still have 5 more seconds of Zibo. Should be enough. Easy clap. Let's see what's behind us. I don't know if Big and Shiny does anything on video nowadays. We've been talking about him here and there, but I have absolutely no clue. Definitely still playing. Last line 1 day ago. That's awesome. I wonder why he stopped streaming. I mean, he had a good stream going, right? I feel like he was pretty well liked. The despair that once found Gyfin Rothia scatters into pieces. Alright, let me grab some of these bones. Get like 1 or 2 KOs. The value he added was no longer needed. What? That is a very, like... These are human beings we're talking about. You can't just say that. Like... I think he probably got bored. Like... I mean, all the data mines and stuff he was doing I think would still be cool. He just maybe ran out of ones to add, right? I think he probably could keep playing and doing his thing if he wanted to. I just don't think he wanted to. Just give me a second here. 1, 2, 3. My character just getting hit into oblivion here. Shit. Let's click. Red? Nice. I like happen to be right next to it. I mean, Big and Shiny would be an excellent person to come back and just grind combat XP if it got buffed, right? Especially if they raise the soft cap, something to encourage some of these guys, the OGs, to push back into their niche. Let's get Dark Crusade back into BDO, right? I'm sure it's doable. Anybody still making pen black stars, by the way? Yo, 595! Let's go! 595, they might sell it today. Wait, that's way too low. Guys, what happened to Origins? That's not even me, though. I'm so proud to say that's like none of that volume is me. That's just the market doing what we expected it to do. Yeah, I saw Dark Crusade, was it like a year ago? I mean, a little longer. We like came in and said hello. I'm like, yo. The goat. Video always does need that type of positivity for sure. Some good critters who are actually just having fun, doing their thing. I don't know why I bothered to move them into their storage. Apparently we already locked it up. Yo, Nistarin, if you come to Twitch I can get it for you, but I don't have the command set up on Kick. That's my bad. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry. My 2 GOAT streamers both playing the game, so you're happy. That's good. I didn't realize Kick had so many emotes. What is that even? Is that a dude like covering his face? Flashbang? Damn. Oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're almost there. I gotta get my Cursed Goblin spot back before someone takes it. Zortrox gave it to us earlier. Me and it's Mr. Bub. That's right. He's been back, huh? Is he gonna be Adani already, by the way? He seems like the type of guy who's actually gonna be somehow pushing to the first spot, right? Is he gonna make it? I know he's been pushing. It's Mr. Bub. Mr. Bub. Maybe. Interesting. You know, I had the realization that, like, regardless of, like, the money that I bring in, I really get, like, a lot of, I don't know, I don't want to say, like, catharsis or anything, but I think it brings me peace to get combat XP. So, like, I don't really care too much about the income I'm making as long as I feel like I'm getting good XP. Because it's more of, like, a vertical thing that I can just keep pushing and not feel bad about. That's why, like, if Adania has an XP spot, it's going to be a huge hit for me. And if it doesn't, it'll be a little bit souring. It'll be like, oh damn, I really thought they would do this. Like, this would be good for their game. So if they don't do it now, like, what are they waiting for? It's just so strange at a spot like Gyphon, which is, like, now even more so, like a literal mid-game spot. and they refuse to like make content that's harder give more combat XP. We want to come back to streaming as Ozzel 3. Is that Ozarelian or whatever? The combat XP pusher? Or Ozelian? I don't know how to say his name. He's still higher than me, right? Is he like 68? That's the guy who I saw at like Bloody Monastery years ago. I was the second person ever to get 66. Wait, so is what's his name? Cheesecake. Is Cheesecake higher than me? Do you know if Cheesecake kept playing? They were like third or fourth, right? For 66. Oz is the second. Oh, he is 68. He has 4 other level 66 characters. That is crazy. That's crazy. A dude from my server is already level 61. His nickname is Enemy. Yeah, that's Falavinia. You must be on SA, right? We know of him. He streams on Twitch as well. I gave him some advice in like 2021 about combat XP grinding years ago. We think he was like only like level 65 at the time when I was giving that advice. It's crazy. Time flies. That dude loves grinding combat XP. It's like him, his guild, I think his wife's in the guild, like, dude's just having a blast. Cheesecake's not somebody you have any gems or friends list. I just never hear about Cheesecake. Like, I don't know if they changed their name or what. I just know that I grinded with them. Ooh, who's that? Scyther? Let's make sure we got a little Gratsky out there. Deck belt. Man, I need 2 more decks and a Nov weapon, you guys. That's our next cheese. We need all of that and a con protection stone in order to get an extra Adonia by week 2. E3, no, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there's Nistarin. Welcome in. You're on the light side? I don't know. Is Kick the dark side? Maybe Twitch is the dark side. I'm just gonna take my 2 stones per week for the first 5 to 6 weeks. I think I'm gonna be able to make it by week 2. It's gonna be a little bit of a sweat, but when does that ever stop me, you know? I have like all the stacks like laid out. Why is that not centered? Oh, my follow notification? Yeah, I need to move that too, don't I? That one's easier to move too. Let's just get it like really high up there. The problem was it was covering my enhancements and it was bothering me. Okay, that's moved up now. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't... Wait, did it just pop up again? No, we're good. Click save one more time, just in case. Don't have enough AP to make con work. Yeah, the thing is, Eru, I have to use my Awakening because I have a Nov Awakening weapon, but I haven't actually got Nov for main hand yet, which is like my preferred class style now. But it's just a boss, you know, like I'll just have to relearn Awakening every week. Under minimap wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I just put it top center. I think it's okay top center. I'll just hold my enhances a little lower. Like when you enhance, you know, the window, you can move around or whatever. But like by default, it goes like people put it up here, but I could like put it here-ish, then it wouldn't cover. I still wanted to block what I'm enhancing. It's been a problem in the past. You have 150,000 crons, so I also have to get Oct often to even do 2 per week. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have the cron volume myself, but I'm relying on those devours, either going back to the market or something. But we should be pretty close to 500,000. I don't know, like 200,000 crons was my goal. And now we're kind of in a realm beyond that, which we're mysteriously going past. But my new target is like how much can we enhance by basically the last day of the first week. And then, like, what's the easiest way, basically, that we can get, you know, the requirements for the second dungeon, Rosalka, by, yeah, like day 6, right? The last day you can do the first weekly. And then we have 7 days after that to get the crazy goal of, like, how do we get to Orbita? I mean, that's where we're legit going to be back in the 1%. Like, let's be real. There are not that many people who are going to be pushing to Enslar in week 2. Like, it's a small list. I know some super geared players who are not even going to be going for it. I think I can do it. Like, I probably should be grinding Rosekia right now if I really wanted to sweat it. But I just know I'd get mad at myself for not going for combat XP. So we're going to get a little bit less money and just keep grinding for fun. We will get there. Duskborn Karazad. Just swipe easy? No. I will not swipe. It's just, it's outside of my ethos, you know? Ooh, can we get this potion real quick, real quick? Nice. Anyway, I'm not like anti-swipe. We've been pretty clear about our position on this. I just have been trying to not spend for a very long time. Kind of a cold turkey, if you will. But Jimmy, I know you used to drop a casual 1K. Dude, Aru, I would see you, like... That was a long time ago. I haven't swiped in, like, 5 years like that. Legit, like, maybe, like, first month of 2021. It's the last time I actually, like, had a money swipe like that. I don't know if AI would help, but there was an easier way to add the info from screenshots into a spreadsheet without manually doing it like we did before. Oh, is there an easier way? I mean, if you really wanted me to, yeah, sure. I could write a Python script using like Tesseract or something, which is just it's like called OCR. It's optical character recognition. Basically, just extracting text from an image. It's pretty old technology. I used that library as an intern like 15 years ago. But yeah, you could like write a script that would identify the text if like the screenshot was a consistent format. You could like, you know, train it to identify like a certain text pattern on the image. And then just like, you could add like, you know, use an LLM or something to make it creative. Use Google Lens. Yeah. There are ways to do it. Yeah, I figured Google Lens must be OCR. I've never used that before. Does Google do it for free? The only Tesseract I know is Marvel, yeah. I don't know why it's called Tesseract. I don't know, dude. I don't name the software libraries, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, Eru, I've spent $10 since 2023, and I played a lot. Played a lot since then. My whole time back in 2024, when I was getting like super carried, I spent nothing. Literally nothing. I spent $10 for a pearl, like the cheapest amount I could get, to get a crystal coupon. That was it. Every like 1+1 I've dodged, just really been holding down the fort. Really been holding it down. It's not been easy. It's not been easy. But pushing to 800 gear score without swiping was, I don't know, it felt pretty good to me. Technically, I kind of quit the game in November when I was only like 794 or whatever. I don't know if I would say quit, but I was in the content creator program and I started playing Brighter Shores, and Brighter Shores blew up. So I was streaming once a week to try and like make my hours, but I was like absolutely not enjoying it, and the streams were just totally dead, you know, like I didn't have goals, so it's like, yeah, what do people want to tune in for if like my heart's in some other game? And I think we have a butcher somewhere. There you are. TLDR. When I left the game, you know, I had quite a lot of gear. It's just like I never really got to use my merchant ring. I did some stuff with Origins before Faints came out, and we tried doing some stuff with Manos, but kind of got screwed by the patch notes, honestly. RIP 150 bill. Most of you already know that story, but yeah, I had all these value packs and stuff from being in the creator program, and then I don't know. I feel like I handled the whole situation as best I could. I'm not gonna say poorly, but I was just flying by the seat of my pants with Better Shores taking off. I was streaming that game, and yeah, I was having a good time, man. Say Sailing comes out next week. What am I doing? It's not coming out next week. Oh, Jordan. Just like, damn it. I'm a competitive guy, right? I have no freaking clue, man. I need more details. Like, first of all, there's no way it's actually coming out next week. I'm gonna lean towards just saying the timing doesn't work out, you know? So I can't play both games competitively, like that is off the table. If I get like really behind in Sailing, I won't race it. So like, I want to be there like day one. I want to have a solid start, and I like don't want to like secede my position, which it's gonna be easy to give that up. Like, RuneScape grinders are so sweaty. They're not gonna sleep. Like, some of them work, except the ones that work are not the ones who are in the top 1,000. Sailing in what? Old school RuneScape. It's gonna be the first new skill added to OSRS since, well, really ever, if you think about it. There's gonna be a crap ton of people playing it. If we do know how to code, then it'd be nice even if we make a Discord. Have a bot that we could use to easily look up certain people. See, I don't really know how to make a Discord bot. Can you integrate a Discord bot easily with the Python script? And if so, like, how do you run the Discord bot? Sounds tricky. Yo, 610? Oh my. Should I help out? Like, should we help clear this? 568 bill of Origins left. It's so insane. Strength pot. Okay, we're good. Hunger is good. I2C use Google Lens to copy all your textbooks. Did it work? Yo, Penn Blackstar Mark for 96.5? It seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. So are offense still better than Awakenings? For enhancing? It looks like Awakening's going down while offhand continues to rise. Yeah, I don't know if rise is a fair word there. GPK, Udary, and Nuver, you guys, 5 minutes. Those are the good bosses. I should pick one of those, actually. We could definitely make Udary. I think I might go Udary Nuver. Anybody have a bell on NA over 30 minutes? How's that Bell 6 looking, by the way? Yeah, I had a bell here earlier, but looks like it's expired anyway. Oh! Never mind. Not expired. If we don't have to manually add the names and data, we can just use screenshots. I mean, that's probably like a 2-hour project, honestly. I haven't built anything quite like it. This would be just, I mean, at that point, why not add everybody, right? Basically, the file format would have to be in something like, we could have 2 tabs on like a CSV. Like one CSV would be like a lookup table. So like the script would like load it in, and then we'd actually give players like unique IDs, and then IDs would be matched with names. We'd probably create new entries if people's names change. Not really sure how we could keep track of name changes, but maybe it's better just to create them as new entries anyway. And then every time we run it, we'd want to like resort it. I mean, it's the perfect thing to build a web app for. So you could have like an actual table instead of like tracking it really poorly. Then you could just read from the table. Well, we're probably going to crash when we hop, so maybe I should just be ready for that. I kind of don't want to leave with this bell, though. Oof, it's so good. Birdbane is at 74? Is that 68, 74? Must be 6874, right? Damn. Birdbane. Crazy grinder, huh? Does Birdbane active grind a lot for combat? It's crazy how fast we get trash here. Is that the Sparrow? Yo. No, that's a Butcher. Am I close to despair, y'all? I don't think I'm even close, am I? I'm debating if we just hop now. Hello? It's actually not dead yet. Distorted Ator 36. Spent today just going through servers? Oh shit. We're getting the data. It is a good day to get them, huh? Weekend. Have a chill time. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We need to basically go character select. I don't know how else to really do this. Our conundrum is that we're on the wrong server to go to a boss. Probably gonna crash here. Hey, we didn't crash. That's good. Let's go server select. Now we crash. Nice. No? We made it. Okay. I think we're gonna get in. We're probably gonna be early. You guys come to Udary. We need to make sure Udary dies before Nuver. I never ended up actually rolling our tokens, but who cares? We need to go to Buckbow. Let's get our horse is dead. That sucks. I think we have time to run up. I should walk around a little bit, 5 o'clock and all. Let's just head up. I think we can make it as a lock. I forgot how to alt over to group. Glad server swapping no longer is 15 minutes. Yeah, true. Man, I gotta hurry up there. I think Uter gonna die in like 2 minutes. We're kind of pushing it here. Is there a stable? There really is no stable on that side. We're gonna try and tag both. Uteri's like probably barely worth going to. But these primordials, you shouldn't undervalue them either. And we're kind of getting a decent amount of money per boss, right? You guys think primordials are gonna hit like 70? I bet these are gonna go up. But it's mainly because Caphras has the potential of being bottlenecked. Man, 883,000. So we're actually gonna get you can get 2970 easy right now. I might actually get on my Caphras. Dude, holy. I did not think we had that much. That's good. I know I just claimed 600, but that is the power of Gyphon right there. Let's go 2970. Hopefully it clears. Come on. I might be late. Freaking pay doesn't let me change my name in English. Yo, that's weird, Mr. N. Caphras were 2.4 a couple of days ago in SA. Now they're almost max again. Even on SA, your Caphras are almost max. So it's just all these procrastinators trying to buy up right at the last minute, huh? Come on, please have some HP left. Oh, that's not vengeance. You have plenty of HP. Maybe too much HP. Well, we got our tag in, but maybe we did this wrong. Maybe people are going GPK into Uteri. I'm trying to sell the idea that Uteri's gonna die first. Yo, Ghostly, welcome in, dude. Have you guys made your Gems of Twilight? Yeah, we all sold and now we have to buy again. That's probably true. Hopefully we don't crash hop into our new vault. Uteri 50, fair call, fair call. Something I don't think I've sold a single Caphra in my entire BDO career. You know what's funny? When people say Caphra, it reminds me of Big and Shiny. Because he loved like intentionally missaying things to like throw off the whole BDO community, and he constantly did it, and people believed like half the things he said were the proper way of saying them. It was one of the many wonderful things. Part of what made his stream really funny, honestly. Always something to shove him into? I don't know if I see it that way. Wow, look at us go, we're so helpful. Man, so Nuber's gonna die fast, you guys. Nuver 50. Best warrior NA, yeah. I don't even think we're pre-awakened. Oh, look at that beautiful V, dude. I'm like, oh shit, they're judging me. Oh wait, I'm dead. Pack W. Actually, yeah, we haven't unlocked either quest line. Is that by Septimus? Nice. I'm just literally holding down left and right click. Actually playing warrior. Yeah, my old GM played warrior. Mr. Hova. In 2017. New title? Wait, did I actually get Killing Blow? Guys, did I kill Nuver? I think we just got Nuver kill. Garbage. Oh, shit! My Nuver ult is not at Nuver. Well, I guess I'm not getting a Nuver kill. Rip. Feels bad. I just hopped over to her character to abandon Iron Mine. Or abandon mine, I should say. So, there's that. Yeah, I think this isn't gonna work out. He's got the Nuver stuff, but he's not in the right place. Let me just throw a... He's an archer, maybe you can shoot him from far away, you know? Maybe I can like just aim like southeast and I'll just keep going. I'll just like... Yeah, no. Not quite. Okay, let me go process some dust or something. I need a minute to just walk around, free up the legs a little bit. Got aim real high for that one. A lot of strength too. I don't know if we get the juice. Are we gonna crash now? Surely we crash now, right? That's actually pretty fitting. 100% crashing. Wait, connecting to chat? There's no way stream is dropping. Am I dropping frames? Welcome to the chat room. It's almost like when I connect my... Maybe it's something with... It's very strange. Like my connection's not good or something. Yeah, 4-hour mark. Anyway, let's hit the BRB. I'll be back, guys. I need to also... Just seeing here... I think we're okay. I'm just checking, we have 0% dropped frames, but I'm just checking our net stats too. It says, frames missed due to rendering lag, 45, yeah, 0.0%. And 5 skipped frames due to encoding lag, 0.0%. Out of like 1 million and like 2.5 million, so not really a problem. 3 servers so far, already 7 players higher than you. Didn't realize hair was that short in the back. Well, like up here? Yeah. It's, not a lot back though, man. Alrighty, where are we going here? Looks like all the report stuff was good. Can I log back in? Dude, I'm so tired of this. I'll be back, guys. I come back and it's like literally dead again. Is there actually GM buffs on BA1? Anyone confirm it? Trying to load again here. I need to actually move my new overall back. That's sadness. But yeah, Sri Lanka, we got a haircut literally yesterday. So he's got it pretty short up here. He leaves it like super long on top, and then you forget about character moving. Yeah, the problem is I need like a couple minutes to move that character. Because yeah, basically you can't navigate it into a place that doesn't have a compass or from a place that doesn't have a compass. So if I want to do this right, I have to move him to sand grain, and then I have to be like a couple minutes early. We'll see if you're correct about BA1. I'm hoping you're right. I see a lot of people here. I think that's looking like a good call. You bought a monster, it's in the cooler right now marinating. Oh, you gotta get it cold, yeah. I get that, dude. Wait, is he here? I don't see a GM here. There's no GM here. Wait, GM Marsh? Where is GM Marsh? Wait, is there no GM buff? What's the deal? There we go. Now we're participating. I just see... Oh, is there like a... Wait, let me pull up a stream. Where's Black Desert Game at? Do they give us any codes or anything? So they are not even live anymore. I don't know what's going down there. I have a feeling there are no buffs. I'd say it's already not worth the time we've been in here combat XP wise, which is unfortunate. And so if we buy memes at 2830, oh wait, that's their stream. I'm like, what is that? Maybe, man, we have to get price up quite a bit even to make profit. What is GM Marsh doing? Don't buff kill 4. Oh, I got a buff. I don't know why, but thank you for buff. Let's just get out of here. Well, we'll try and move our character over. Alright, back to the grind. Let me reset the app, maybe? The Caphras and everything is just a little bit too crazy, so... Let's go ahead and get a horse buff. Energy burn looks good. I see some time left on... It's probably... Bless message. All the other buffs are good. Let's just send it. BA buffs. GM buffs, BA1. Make sure you guys pick them up real quick. Last call. Well, this will help us a little bit. Well, cap drop rate can never hurt. I don't think we were able to get our despair seated, unfortunately. The timing wasn't good with Udry. I'm gonna need like a couple minutes or something. It's gonna need a fight there. Yeah, probably gonna grab a quick dinner, like an hour or so. 8.526. Do you guys think that this app should track combat XP? Like, would that be kind of cool? Let's get a trash counter. The only thing that I don't know is, like, would it just track the actual visual percentage gain? Let's clear out the trash. How about this? And then let's do 3499. And then let's do stop session, start session. This should be a little bit more accurate, right? That way the trash should only be one off. And then we'll see when it gets off. It should be like, yo, what the hell? It's like double counting. How's it already off? Is it because my ability is under the 6 right here, so it's double counting the 6? That's really lame. And we know that it's a little off because of how trash stacks, but is it... But now it's off on the other side. It's low. 147 versus 137. It is fast trash here though, damn. And this is before we have Despair running, which is actually going to increase it by like 50% every hour. What's my #1 monster flavor? The old one that like they don't sell it anymore, but the assault can that they used to sell in like 2007, man. The OG monster. I really liked Chaotic back then too. The old Chaos or Chaotic, whatever. Whatever the name of that monster was. Maybe it was just Chaos. You can still buy Chaos. But I would drink a lot of Chaos and Mango Loco when I was in Austin. If you're on my streams like 2022, 2023, a lot of Monster Chaos. I don't really see it a lot at stores though. I just got it delivered. Musa armor. There's no way I'm getting this. Yeah, we're way late on that. So trash comparison, I see 405 and 2 versus 298. Yeah, app seems off. We shouldn't have not seeded Despair. It's a big mistake. I do wish that thing tracked the seals though. The seals are so nice. On the bright side, we're never gonna have to worry about not having enough seals. Tongue neck. So if that was like an enhanced tongue red neck, would it even show it in the loot log? Yeah, I hit a duo tongue red belt last night. It's like probably the second or third belt I've ever hit duo here. I've probably hit more than that, but it feels kind of rare. I don't know why, but something about the thing overcounting and undercounting is kind of weird. Like the fact that it was off for a little bit, and then that it went the other way is strange. 797 or 771. I mean, now we're off like almost 30 trash. $39 off. What about you, Strelonky? What's your favorite monster type? Is it Aussie Lemonade? What do you like? The gold and the white one. The white one's the zero sugar, right? I think it's pretty popular. I don't know what the gold one is. What's the gold one? Is it good? The gold is pineapple. I wonder how different that is than the mango one. The mango one kind of tastes like pineapple, like a... I don't know. It's obviously just like a bunch of sugar. But it's zero sugar, huh? Let's get behind him here. Chasing down the wrong mob. Monster isn't your go-to. You buy it when it's on sale, it's too expensive. Yeah, they're not super cheap. We added like a late debuff there, right? Basically, we debuff too soon. So we counteract by tossing it in there late. Better than never. No way that says 81. Yo, what? We just used all of them. Like, how many more seals are we getting here? It's gotta be like legit 5 to 10 times more seals every hour grinding this out. Like, I don't know why. Oh, can you like become targetable? Holy. We literally just bought the 50 when we had like nothing. Like, watch this. We're gonna click this. And we'll click this. This, whatever. I don't know. So we currently have 1 seal. Okay, we have 1 seal. And it's 8 minutes into the hour. Look at that, we just got another seal. Like, that's how fast they are here. Imagine if I was coming here during the competition. Holy. Did they change seal rates? Anyone know? I'm gonna ask my guild. I need you guys' thoughts though. Did they change up the seal rates from grinding? It just feels so different. Anybody notice the difference? Hitting 5 to 10 per hour doors. That's closer to what I was getting at Darkseeker. Just watch the seals come in, it's crazy. I wonder what the rate is. I mean, if it really was double per hour, that'd be pretty cool. USD converter price is 180 on sale up to 350 not on sale. Oh, 350 on... that's horrible, yeah. I try and get an 18 pack for... what am I paying? Like $27? No, you know, I think they're actually 12 packs, they're not 18. Like, I think they might have had 18 at one point, but I think I'm buying 12 packs, slightly under $2 each, I think. Like 12 for 22 or something. Let's try and redo that with the Black Rose. Charge it up. Shit, too slow. Oh, we didn't get at the wheel in. I wonder. Helps to see the CDs, that's for sure. Try and get the minis. So it's been about 3 minutes. We've only gotten one seal since then. Okay. Keeping my eye on those seals. Mother or V? I don't think I know of either of those. Mother or V? So V's an energy drink. There's an energy drink called Mother? Does anybody else in chat know of either of these energy drinks? Am I just culturally unaware? And they're pretty good or what? Anyone want to guess how many Forest Furies I have, by the way? Just a wild guess. Okay, our numbers should start to get better now. I really should have just restarted our timer once the despair spawned. This gives us a much better representation. The first 10 minutes of Gaifen are always just tragic. Like 50% under average. I guess I wish I'd checked it at 10 minutes though. Bria has confirmed it does not own Merchant. Oh. I feel like the time commitment, it's just not a great thing. Not a great thing. Like now that I have Merchant Ring, I think of all these weird opportunities, but it's definitely changed the game for me a lot. What's my total mobs killed? Not as high as Bria's, I'm sure. I think we're at 7.8 million. Up to date stream number. There you go. Bria's probably like 20 or something. Who even knows? I mean, it's crazy they even track total mobs killed, but they don't do any sort of like leaderboard for it. It would be kind of cool. Where's the seal? $21 million. That is quite a number. 21 million. Well, apparently we put our Kafirs at the right price because we only sold half of it. We're also like right on a wall. We're next. Pretty much next. I mean, how much of that 21 million is from Gaivin too, right? Yeah, I was thinking Bria's probably done more, more AFK than I have, though. Significantly more. But Bria's also done, like, Marnie stone grinding, and Bria was also level 66 when I was, like, 62. Or 63, I guess. Alright, here we go. Despair time. You don't think she's done more AFK? I've barely been logged into the game for the past 4 years. I mean, most of my XP from 66 to 67 is active. Pretty sure. I was mostly, I did a bunch of fishing last year. I don't know. She's done way more active than me, yeah. I just mean that she's done more active and more passive. What I don't know is the ratio. That's what matters. I don't think anyone's contesting that she's done more active than me, dude. You just pulled the 21 million figure out. It's pretty clear. I'm pretty defensive of Bria for what it's worth. Like, pretty sure it's abundantly clear that Bria's lived on, what, Calpheon 3. You think, like, day by day, the AFK is less? That's fair. Yo, wait, oh, that's funny. I saw the outfit go up, and I didn't even realize it was my own pre-order. We'll take it. That's a W, and the premium on the stack. I'm like, oh yeah, Wusa Cabellius premium, cool. Guess we chose the right outfit. If we get a combat XP spot, you guys might see me actually grind, like, more than I've grinded in a long time. Jordan asked me earlier, like, yeah, if sailing came out at the same time. By default, I go to sailing. But if we get a combat XP spot, maybe I don't even bother with sailing. If it was good enough. AFK would be more too, but less dummies? What does that even mean? How, so like more but less? Guys, how many of these things are we gonna get per hour? I'm so used to getting like a couple seals. We've gotten 4 seals. 14 minutes. Yeah, it's like 15 to 20 at least here. Might be more than 20 an hour though. Right, she's a launch player. Right, that's what I was thinking. It was, the mob kills is heavily weighted towards like pre-2017. Like all those like crazy like you know, catfishmen and all that stuff from old days. That stuff adds up for sure. Was Bria like a top rank? Oh no, we talked about this a long time ago. But Bria wasn't rank 1 in the Gyphon days, right? Like Dark Crusade, Big and Shiny were further. Bria was like top 5 though. It's just crazy that Bria like actually kind of defended it. Like it's almost like Zezima levels. What am I up to today? First on NA since 64, I see. Look at those seals just flying in. I'm telling you, for a competition, I should have come here. I could probably pull like 30 in a lucky half hour, easy. Nope. No Donkey Kong. She has 68,000 hours on that game. That might be some of the most I've ever heard. I think Ghost is at like 59 or something. 58. That's almost twice as many as me. I'm at 38. I think almost 39. Let me pull it up in a second. Sorry. Distracted here. My hours is currently at 38,148. There you go. I only have 38,000 hours logged. Yo, Sri Lanka, did you see what the upgraded combat XP lightstones are? Apparently double the other numbers? Is that an extra 100%? You're at 49,410. Hey, you're about to get a value pack. Amazing. Jordan's at 47. Y'all are crazy. I had video uninstalled for 7 months, the end of 2023. I fished too damn much, honestly. Okay, and 5,000 prawns, sure, nice. Vicious Shadows is just too damn good. See, I just got literally 2 seals in like 1 pack. Guys, look at this. We're at 8 seals, so 7. And maybe it's not that crazy. Thought it was more than that. Yo, what the hell? If I don't pay attention to like what abilities I have up, I just start like whiffing. Like nope, 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 nope. Make sure you give me a lot of these defense spots. Wusa, we got... Nope. Yeah, Sri Lanka, it might be worth though to put the new lightstones on like a upgraded Kabua. So like you could technically rock 4 Kabuas, one with like a, or you just take them out every time, I guess. But if you end up finding like a really good combat XP spot, you could throw down the new lightstone set. And just leave that on around the clock. I hope they put dummies in the new zone. So I don't have to like leave to go to Valencia just to buff out. 9 servers so far, 15 ahead. So we assume I'm like, at best, top 60 of just those online on a random Friday. If it keeps up. Or you could have sampled servers that had more people, I don't know. You never know how many people are on like a non-Arsha too. Could just be totally hidden on combat XP. $1.8 bill off Agris looks pretty close. It's probably slightly more because of the dead 10 minutes we had earlier. Cal 3 status. 6639 is rank 1. Amazing. Dropped that pretty poorly. Six-second clear, nice. It's hard when they like take so long to be aggro. Really. About 5 minutes to test the halfway point on the seals. I just want to test like a full 30-minute sample to see how many seals per hour. But it's looking like a good number. Currently at least 18 an hour. I'm just realizing that if I stayed at Darkseekers, maybe we'd have to grind straight up more hours just to get our seal requirement. Kinda just didn't ever comma slash there, but that's okay. $855. Cruising on along. Cruising right along. That's gonna be a slow one. Yeah, let me know though how many end up being on Val 4. I mean, 20 an hour is still like way better than what I was just grinding. Hence the surprise. We still got about 3 minutes to test. Someone's really scouting for these outfits right now. For Friday, it's kind of crazy. You'll fill your great Marnie stones, get all the seals you need. Are you gonna clear the event pretty easy? If you try, it won't be hard. Yeah, we're told it's about 995 seals total, but then you have like the events. 140 of those you should get from logging in. So 30 and then 50, so 80 of them should be from, like there's like a weekend event or whatever, right? That's giving us the Perfume of Courage, the Deep Sea, and another stack. I don't know if we get that again tomorrow, the next day, or what. But it seems pretty nice. That's like guild bosses with me? Why is it so hard to scroll? Yo, there's gonna be 5 PM and 8 PM is a Donna emblem contest. I don't know what time zone. It must be Pacific. Yo, I have to do the emblem contest. We tagged it purple here. Shit, come back. Please come back. Please come back. You're too close to red, please. Stop doing that. Oh god. Get over here. Damn it. You're ruining my science. I don't think they're frenzied. Valkyrie! Okay. Violently subside. Okay, that's good. I think. Okay. That was awkward. Alright, it's 38 minutes. Looks like 26-hour life. Well, we're definitely not gonna have to worry about seals if we grind here more. We'll not have to worry. I was at 68.35. Crazy, and he has multiple 66s, huh? How many total does he have? Four 66s. Yeah, that's absurd. I think Bria has multiple. Well. Is that because of the tag XP though? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, the last 3 minutes of that 30-minute sample, we didn't even have the spare on. And the XP change is pretty noticeable. He did his just re-rolling, what the hell? It's pretty wild, man. $53, this is going down. Yo, what the hell? Why'd this go back down? Anyone notice that? Oh shit, 583! 583! It's a fire sale! Get them quick, guys! Buy them out! He had 66 on Archer. Sheesh. See, who we need back grinding is Tebek. Mr. Beck himself. I could start buying up some of those hungers though. Just a little soft push. Did Choice ever message me? Not after that one. He said, feints are my concern, TVH. If it wasn't for that, massively limiting the profit potential. They saw it, I'm hesitant. But he said, also, what if I get unlucky on deck? He still plays, last online today. Today's a good time. My pet's out? Oh, we're good, we're good. Overload, maybe. So, my problem right now is I don't know which of the 3 new spots I'm going to be grinding. Like, tentatively, I want to put out, like, a bounty, like, a race with chat. Like, who could get the most trash loot at the new spots? Like, just raw, most trash loot. Like, use Agris coins, use your Agris, use your pay-to-win shit. I don't really care. I'm not going to... I have, like, the 2 scrolls that I've saved for a long time, but... Old Moon. What are they called? Holy shit, wait, I have 12 of these things? Hell yeah. Wait, they don't have drop amount on them? There's a different one. Wait, that's not the right scroll. Oh, this one. Blessing of Old Moon. There it is. I was gonna say. So Blessing of Old Moon is the goated one. We sure are blowing through weight quite quickly. We think he still plays, it sounds like. He's still logging in at least. Love those dropped off, only 50, 67, 56. Damn, maybe we can pass out. That's the crazy thing is, like, so many people have passed me in the last year or so that I could, easily, hopefully pick up on them. Edonia Lord can pop 100% item drop rate 10 times a week. Wait, and they can only do it for themselves, right? I2C? It's like a self buff, correct? Is that 10 hours a week? Or for like their server, or how does it work? It is a cool concept, don't get me wrong. Like, if a content creator becomes a Dania, it'll be amazing. The thing is, it's like a gear rush to qualify, right? But I love those either 3rd or 4th. Oh, that's right. We determined that cheesecake was one of the first 65s, maybe not 66. Sorry about that. Or maybe even I wasn't six. I know he's an early 64 as well, but who knows? Rich get richer, how the best gear, tax peasants get more silver and more gear. I mean, if you really want a bad example of that, look at what I'm doing with Devours, right? Because I paid min price for Devours. And all the people who are really poor right now trying to save their Caphras, get their stuff for Pen Blackstar, like, they're gonna show up to Enhancing Day, and they're gonna go buy their Devours, and they will just not know, like, that they're already sold out. They will pay whatever price is there. They'll put that pre-order at max. $19 seals. We're closing down though. Look at this. We're gonna work our way down. Should be fun. Should be fun. We've got both of our weeklies claimed. Should be just getting a ton of scrolls now. Okay. 1.7 bill, 48 minutes. I think this is accurate too on trash. I don't know what happened last hour, but for no Agris, it's not 40k an hour, that's for sure. But the times have changed, right? They'll wait for fail stack handouts and just tap on low stacks. I guess some of them will, won't they? There will be the swipers who just like literally buy up the market, whatever. They won't even look at the price. Remember, I'm playing on NA, okay? There's some real, I deserve this gamers out here. They don't care. One of my scariest favorite quotes is always never underestimate the power of stupid people in large numbers. So my AP government teacher had it on wise men, stupid men, Americans, non-Americans, everyone should fear stupid people. Doesn't matter where you're from. It's not just like one, it's when they herd, when they flock together. Gen accuracy is still going for 45 billion. Ah! Shack's at 69.41. Holy cow. That's a lot of XP. 85.63. It just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. It's just so different than I tried popping buffs, you guys. I tried doing it. I swear, like even with like a 3-tide hour, Darkseeker's just not that good. It doesn't have the base XP generation over here. What are these guild auction houses? What have I even seen there? I don't know what that means. Need double dungeons this week. Proof I've never been in leadership in a guild. Yep. So Friday night, what happens Friday night? Yeah, I legit have no idea what that means. What a player? Oh jeez. I thought it like block jumped me. I'm like, what the hell? $130 bill Pendevo. It's funny because I'm starting to think like 130 is kind of a lot for some of these noobs. Like, yo, just like wait up and like in 6 months you'll be paying like 20 bill for a Pendevo. It'll be easy. Just take a break from the game. Don't even save the money. Just go fish. Fish for eternal mid game, guys. Just fish and eternally be mid. Not even that hard. You need the guild house to make stuff? Like the guild galleon elephants and stuff? Why did I think that you'd use like a workshop for that? That's crazy. The elephant is made at a house? Is it like an actual location or is it like someone's house? can go inside and stuff. Gotcha. Guild mana or pre-mana, right. So it's old. Did they just add the notification though? I'm not used to that being in the notification UI. That was weird. Yeah, you're good, dude. Wouldn't worry about it. Butcher. And every now and then I just forget to read about chat. Goodness, this was an easy way to check there. Sharp asking about the combo. Rip. Oh well. Sharp, you still around? You still chilling? Almost a back-to-back. Yeah, I don't know, 24 hours would be pretty interesting. I'd want to set like a bit of a record too, you know? We're definitely going to be saving like all the meals and stuff that I get if I manage to roll any. By the way, reset is in an hour and 40 minutes. It's Friday night, I don't know if that matters too much, but do your Imperials, you know, get your dailies done. Whatever things you need to do. One more day for boss rush. Black Shrine. Probably do our final Gladios when we're like waiting to put our group together. We should sell buffs for silver. What buffs would you sell? Like 530s? I wonder what people would be willing to pay for some XP buffs. Holy cow, that's a big yawn. Just sell all of your bountiful feasts to the market. Easy. You'd sell a lot of loot scrolls. Dude, how much would you sell a loot scroll for? I think I'd pay like... I don't know, like 200 mil per loot scroll? Maybe not quite that much, I don't know. Is that too much? Maybe like 200 bill for 1,000. It's crazy. It's probably around there. Market's probably not too much higher than that. You just gotta think of the people who are most desperate for him, who would pay the most for him. Like being out of loot scrolls is the worst. Even like getting close to being out, because then you start going down to level 1 and you feel the slowdown. Low HP already, huh? High spell, high spell, high spell. Okay, we got the Despair. He's like 1 HP. I'm gonna hop real quick here. Just wanna take care of this. And we can hold the rotation. Spirit dust. Dude, that's a lot of dust, actually. Hello? Okay, one. I would love to win some of those Manos clothes. That would be a great way to make some money. Like, we have a bunch of materials we could convert. It'd be kind of wonderful. I guess we just grab some powder, which we already have. I know I could do this a little faster, but I'm not really in a rush at the moment. If you get 200 each, you'd be a trillionaire. So basically, that's probably too high, huh? I mean, I feel like that'd still be worth for me. Alright, let's open up RuneScape as well. Want to make sure we're getting our crab action. It's so free. Literally one click is 10 minutes of combat. I don't know if they'll like nerf this eventually or something. We should honestly like blow through. I think we have like 20,000 chaos casts we could do too. Just be crazy OP. Yeah, there's a lot of people who wouldn't value them that high, right? That's the truth. There's just too many people who probably don't care enough to value them that high. I think we're gonna pop some life buffs on this guy. One more proc. Swap over to the good stuff. A little bit quicker. Okay, and then discover stones. Not those stones. 2683, nice. It's nice when like I grind combat stones because like these things are 272. Someone could have made some bank on these guys actually. That's wild. Wait, did our Caphras all sell? Yo, let's go. I don't know if it would or not. 290 more. I mean, that's some good money right there. 2970. 5.4 billion, yeah. Wait, what? We got another outfit? Wait, do we actually get two? Transaction for Wusa. Do we have Wusa? Yeah, I think we got a second one. Hell yeah. 2 outfits in like just over an hour is amazing. Let's grab these out. These can go into storage. Honestly, well, second. My inventory is so strange. I guess was that storage? That is storage. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw down all of our cooking stuff here. And I don't know if we actually need ingots right now, but it's kind of free processing XP. Alright, so put these away, these away, these away, these away, these away, these away. What do I have? Supremes on me? Like, I don't know. Vendors would buy this at a fair price. Like, most of this is like hunting garbage that we probably should have just banked a while ago. Okay, we'll pop one of these. Yeah, the weight's like a bit of a meme right now. How much would you spend on XP? I don't know, maybe like $100 once. Like, you have to tell me what it is and is it long term or not. If it's not long term, then probably wouldn't do it at all. Because I just know that competition will do it more than me, right? That's what sucks. What we got here? 3.6. I'm not gonna sell that, but sell this crap. I'm not keeping. I guess we should keep them out until I know what they do. That's fine. Man, making copper ingots is crazy. Can I take like 6,000 of these? Oh, 5,000. 4,000? That's probably about right. And then we throw this guy on. Throw this guy on. Swiftness. Surely we have Verbuers. It's crazy I don't have like more of them. I guess we grabbed one of the 1 hours, but that's fine. We don't need it. That already got us over the limit. Let's try like 500 more. $119. That looks pretty good. Yeah, we could pop like an extra life, but and then I could pop like a villa buff too, but this is fine. We just want to get going. Alright, I will be back. We're gonna go ahead and get some heating going. Let's see if this works out. Mass process for sure. 8 minutes. Yeah, I'll just turn that off. Okie doke. Well, hopefully that works out. It has weight on it. I don't think that should matter though. Yeah, just give me a few minutes. We'll be back. Let's go to this repot defense. I'm gonna try toggling on defense over here and see how it works. Cool. Okay, we got a crab and everything. Alright, PRB. This, I'm gonna eat dinner. It'll probably take me about 15 minutes. I'm gonna try to rush a little bit, but also not. I wanna make sure I enjoy it, you know? But, yeah, 10, 15 should be.
I've started to focus out beyond the edge of the board. And a bigger game. The sound wind makes through the pines. The sentience of animals. What we fear in the dark and what lies beyond the darkness. I'm talking about seeing beyond fear. About looking at the world with love.
Alrighty, we're back. I'm throwing on the shades, guys. These are not the same shades. Technically, they say Twitch on the side. Can I get to focus? Maybe? It's gonna be a tough one. Hello? Maybe like this. Watch, here we go. Ready? Come on, you can almost read it. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, here we go. Now we got the look. It is a look. I'm gonna see if it's like gonna be easier on my eyes. Also, I need to close my RDT real quick. I was like eating and making sure I didn't die. It's high spells a... Yo, what? I clicked close. It's crazy this doesn't automatically just exit out, but we're good. Alright, back to grind. See if the spot's even still open. Alright, we'll give it another shot here. So it's currently 6:55, about 1 hour till reset. Do you guys think Catfish are gonna stay at max? There's nobody here. I have blue buff too. It's actually a really nice time top. It's now we don't lose anything. Straight into Butcher, hell yeah. So let's reset our timer. How about that? That way... Oh, I'm actually getting hurt. Let's keep that up and let's see how this feels. Valkyrie? Yo, that Valkyrie, if you like swapped onto that outfit today, you're probably killing it. Reset. We're popping a good bit of buffs. We're popping a good bit. But if like the XP race is really like getting reset now, we need to be sending it. Yeah, I feel like we're actually making... I gotta kill that now. We're probably... Let's throw the E-buff on there. Hop around him. This is a wrong color, by the way. That's why we went all out like that. It's barely bottom, I suppose. Is Drizzy literally tapping back the sword in? Yeah, that dude would be. Charge it, hold, send it. Classic Drizzy. Ours is like, how do you still have money to enhance? Dude's been profiting, actually. Anybody like... You guys realize, like, there's people who are literally, like, up hundreds of billions enhancing Pen Blackstar? He said he's made 2 400 stacks and he's up, like, 150 bill. Like, I just don't even understand. Dude's a machine. Pretty sure he's profiting. Down, move you over. The hell is it? There you are. Yeah, I don't know, like, he must be buying up so many memes, like, so many supplies. I don't quite understand. All I know is that if we try to do the same thing, I don't think we're coming out with profit. He just keeps sending stacks. It's great though, because he said every time that he makes one of these, he's literally sending like, I think 15 origins. So every time he uses 15 origins, that's 60 devours coming out of the market. Which is like legit 15 hours of someone grinding origins. So if he makes like 5 pen black stars a day, man, we're talking like 300 hours. Pretty crazy. For one person too. Not a full charge, I don't know if that's a problem. Seems fine. Sri Lanka, are you still around by chance? The world of works. He asked me a question though, asking how much silver I would spend on XP. It's a very tricky question. Because technically every hour I grind Gyphon, I'm spending silver on XP, right? My brain believes that this grind spot is better, despite giving me worse money. So the difference between this and like Ozekia is basically made up by combat XP. It almost feels like if I was to grind something else, it would be like I was nerfed over there. Too early. 588. Did that number go up? I think it went up a little bit. What do we got for origin? Devours 5043. It's like barely moving. Valencia 3 or 4? I'm curious if either of those servers have a bell on them. But what time is it? We have 20 minutes. We'd have to time it perfect. There's a way to do this too. I have a strat in mind. Are we gonna hop for an event? It's pretty cheesy. And we almost got a 5-second clear there. Like, I swear that one just came off aggro really quickly. We have a Bella here anyway. Shouldn't feel so compelled. How did we run out of 5-hour buffs already? Like, have I really been playing that long? That's absurd, honestly. Pretty sure I just buffed right before I went live. And if we really want to sweat this out, we should make sure we server hop before the reset. Why the glasses? A little easier on my eyes. Why not the glasses? I don't even know where I got these, honestly. I have no idea. They're literally like Twitch sunglasses. I thought they were a different brand for a while, but I don't know who got them for me. But yeah, they're actually pretty comfy to grind with. Maybe I'm just, I guess I could put on, like, the blue light ones, but I don't know. You asked me earlier about silver spend, like how much you'd spend, like for XP. I mean, it seems to be like around $1 billion an hour, right? It has to be where we price it. So we're basically missing out $1 billion an hour to get good XP here. But at the same time, like that's because of the 1000 event, right? Like on average, I don't know if I'd pay this much. Like I'm justifying it because of the multiplier. So maybe like 500 mil an hour, 800. During an event like this, then yeah, sure. For higher base XP, I'd pay a lot. Pay a crap ton. And that'd be super smart if they really wanted to get rid of silver in the game. Get like an RNG box for combat XP. Like it would have like a different amount of loot scrolls or stacks in it. Like literally just like wipe players out of XP. Like basically add a bunch of XP rewards, step 1. Step 2, add like an RNG box that's very expensive that gives very good XP rewards. And then get people to like spend all of their silver so that they run out of silver. And then over time move the soft cap on the XP so that like you can keep doing it without it burning too much. They can keep people racing as much as they want. Chasing that infinite target. No, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work. Talking about scrolls and buffs, so like how much silver would you spend for 1%? You mean like... Yeah, what the heck? I have no idea. So like 1000%, like how much silver would I pay for 1000%? Like for an hour? Are we talking like per hour? Or is the cost like measured per hour? Thinking of like the buffs that I do buy. I don't know. Can everybody else get it as well? Like that's part of it, right? Exclusivity. Look at the Bountiful Feast. Like, why slow down how much we'd pay, right? And does it stack infinitely? Like, if I spend 10x the amount, do I get 10 times the XP? If I spend 100x, do I get 100x? Like, it just depends on the availability of the resource. Because if it's infinitely stacking, then that changes everything. If it's also infinite duration, it changes everything. Then it's like, do I break in, like, do I break even to grind just to get, like, BIS XP for what I can afford? Do I lose money? Do I invest 500 bill into combat? Like, I don't know. It's an interesting hypothetical. And right now XP is like useless, right? It's effectively useless. It's like maybe 1 AP and a few hidden points of this and that. Okay, we got the despair up. Step 1. We're gonna try hopping over. Man, am I tired? I'm trying to push through. I'm just gonna like fall asleep. Hey, we didn't crash. Oh, we also didn't get a rotation. Interesting. One. That's us. Oh, perfect. We have 13 minutes. It's just enough. It is just enough. Oh shit, we just ran out of buff. Oops. Well, we're gonna try this out. Like a 530% scroll, for example, if they're in a sale for 500 each. 500 million each? For a single hour? No way. I don't think I'd buy any of them. That's like an order of magnitude too large. I mean, I'm serious, if they were 50 mil each, I'd have to think about it. Like, it depends on how many you can buy. Like, if you can only buy 10, then maybe I'd pay 500 mil each. But I'm comparing what I have to what other people have, because it's only as valuable as it is available to the rest of my competition that would be using it. Right? Which right now is not that many people. And if it was like 100 max or something, then maybe I'd pay up to 500 mil, drop 50 bill on it. But like, is this a recurring thing? Is it like one time? I'm not gonna scam me into paying money for XP that I don't really need. Like, in a meta where combat XP mattered, maybe. We'd probably be sweating a lot more if it actually mattered. Yeah, this should work really well though. In a perfect world, we'll get the despair. We could even stall it, honestly. That'd be crazy. And maybe we'll have a chance at actually winning the competition. I didn't even check to see the start time, I just assumed it was in 20 minutes. So I feel like this GM has been doing the same timing. I wonder if we could like stack up all the mobs from the despair and just like kill them all at once. 24 minutes, 19,800 trash? That can't be right, is it? Seems high. I just don't trust these numbers. 20 bill silver for 30 day 500%. Can you buy it like once a month? For 20 bill every month? So now you're giving me more data to make a decision that makes more sense, right? So I already feel like what you're saying is more logical. If it's like limited, you can only use one of them. You give me a time period. Like, yeah, probably. That seems way better. That's so much higher value though, right? Because now we're talking about a buff that literally persists through dummies. We're talking about a 640 hour buff, right? Like per minute, that's massive. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Would you buy it? I mean, it's a lot of silver. F3 scrolls boost to insta 70. Yeah, allows one character to skip to level 70. That's pretty good. Just like one click button. Yeah. They give out a bunch of rewards for it too. Like, congratulations. We now added 10 AP to level 70. There is nothing after level 70, but everyone gets level 70. Also, here's 100 billion hammers. Enjoy. Your mount has been damaged. Yo, what the frick, dude? What the hell, dude? I'm legit thinking once the despair spawns in 3 minutes, we're just gonna chill. Mobile does have a one click to 70? No way. No way. No way. Not like this. And how does that make you feel? Yeah, but 60 is pretty low on mobile, isn't it? Like even lower than it is here, correct? What the hell was that? We got hit by a mob and it like knocked off one of our trash? Very strange. I'm like very curious what just happened. It looked like I hit F and it put everything in there and then the mob hit me and it like put one away or something. Did something strange. Definitely have all this all down to muscle memory. The loot scrolls on. Boom, 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 boom. Here's base gear. Do you want to visit Pearl Shop to buy blacksmith boxes? Some things are just not parity at this point, huh? Ooh, a butcher. Maybe that's also the play. We wait till we get a butcher spawn. Then just like kill a butcher, kill a despair, get 10 minutes right off the bat. It shouldn't really matter because either way we do this, we're gonna have 3 or 2 downtimes, right? Even if we had a perfect 10-10, so it'll be 10-3-10, and then X. So 6 minutes of downtime regardless of how we play it, so let's just send it. The butcher thing maybe though, I mean you get like a little bit of DPS for a second. I don't know. Oh man, that's good timing. Look at that. Overwhelming despair at 25 after. If the competition really does start in 5 minutes or whatever. I mean, are we gonna beat all these nerds? Probably not. We were grinding on Arsha before, so I could have it too. Did you get this name, Strelonky? Dark Force. 67, 68. Pretty sure I have screenshots of them already, but that was cool. Timer 26. Not close enough. If it's like within a minute, I might chill on the butcher. Like leave him 1 HP and just smack up the whole area. As long as It is a back-to-back. We love to see it. A little early for the fragment farm. What server? I'm on Valencia 4 for the competition. We just got a freaking shard 3 minutes before. There's our despair. Like I was saying, we could hold it. It's gonna be hard to hold it. But it's like AFK for 5 minutes. Did we kill him? Not yet. We could stall it a little bit. We're like juking the despair mob. I want to start it up as late as I can. We're doing good so far. Can't even see me. I'm like hiding. No, you can't see me, bro. I'm John Cena. Doo, 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 doo. Damn it. Found me. So much for John Cena. Trying to like keep the damage over, you know? I'm not gonna damage you, bro. He like reset an HP. We're like trolling right now. This is totally working out, that's the best part. Here we go. There it is. Gotcha, bitch. What do we got? 729. Alright, let's send it. It's about as good as we're gonna get. I think the event's going to be live in 1 minute, so... Is the despair dead? Surely it's dead, right? Let's talk about mobs. This is a big brain. We're waiting till 7:30. If anybody wants to pop a bell, feel free. It doesn't help me at all, but you know, it'd be cool. It's a lot of mobs. Alright, I see 7:30. We're sending it. Let's grab a couple pieces of loot here. We already have like a 50% better rate over here than we did at our last grind. We just need some good RNG with these loot drops. Did it just start? Did anybody see the GM message there? Hopefully we're qualified. We're gonna need to do a lot better though. What do winners get? I don't know. I've gotten 2 titles from the 2 times I've done this, so maybe there's more titles for doing GM events. But you only need to like get 1 badge to get participation. So to me, it's like, dude, it's a grinding event. I'm gonna show up, man. I like grinding. I kind of appreciate that, like, they're putting effort into it and tracking drop rates of some certain items. Like, I support the idea, even if the rewards aren't great. But when I lost, I did get a participation box that was worth like 50 mil. So it technically just added money to my loot, right? Plus the title, which is arguably pretty important. I don't know how, but like, we have 1,050 titles. Like, they just keep giving away titles. I'd say I really value titles, but I mean, I do. I guess I do. We're like attacking the wall. I don't know how we managed to get all the way behind it. You have like no titles. Solanki, are you planning on will you do any Blue Battlefield, like ocean content? A lot of people really like that stuff. Dude, 35 bill for a cannon. What the hell? It's like the price of the ship. There's a seal. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Come on, come on. And this is where we go even further beyond. Thought I phased into the wall there. Butcher, butcher. Where's he at again? That way. Few more. Almost. Why is this so hard? Yo, what the hell? Did I miss a devo? This room is really hard to see sometimes. Says the guy wearing sunglasses, but you know. It's a little hard, okay? Okay, we're already doing better than like our other events. Like, I think we've already gotten 3 seals or 4. And we still have 27 minutes to go. That was a misclick. Okay, we got another butcher. That's a good sign. Let's see if we can make this better than before. Oh. One more coming in. My guess is on Friday there'll be more participants. We'll see. I mean, at least we charged the despair, like we had the right server hop timing. Assuming we're even like here for the right phase. That the start time matches what we expected. Then we have a shot. By the way, loot scroll is going to run out before the event ends. Oh, thank you. That is true. Hello? Thank you. I do appreciate it though. I don't think I remember looking at it and it said 40 at the start and I did. Yeah, I needed an hour, didn't I? It's actually going a lot better than my last one, so for real. GM buffs BA5, don't tell piracy. How dare they do GM buffs in the middle of the event, dude? I'm trying to win these Seal's here, dude. How's it going, Blue Run? Welcome, welcome. I got a good spot finally, man. I actually get Seals here. The event hasn't started, has it really not? Is it in 30 minutes? That's crazy. No! All that prep for nothing. The sadness. I was doing so good too. We're at like 8 scrolls since 7:30. Yeah, we're at like 8 or so. Anyway, that's okay. It's good warm up, you know? And it's not started on me. Of course it isn't. Did he say how long he'd be there, by the way? I could go refresh. If he's still there after Despair's up, I'll go. Still there. I'm not gonna end 10 more minutes of XP. We're on like our 3-minute cooldown. We just have to wait or we end the spot. I'd rather miss the GM buff than miss the 10-minute reset. Big sadness. We'll see. I bet we'll make it, honestly. I just want to wait it out. Blue and we're pushing combat XP like a machine right now. It's crazy. With a bit of a better roto, Guyfin's feeling pretty good. It is finally feeling good. Ooh, helmet. Damn. And he's sweaty today, man. At 5 AM, easy. Now? No. No good. No good. I guess it is Friday night, like, more people just going for it. How have you been, Blue? Not bad? Dude, I've been good. Yeah, my sleep's a little weird. I forget what the catalyst was. I guess Global Labs. Oh, you guys are doing boss splits. That's right. A few hours. Very nice. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to stay awake. So my body really wants to go to sleep right now. But we're trying to push through. Dude, I heard Choice apparently was talking about investing in Devours on stream today. So, okay, there's our Despair spawn. Let's go. It was BA1, right? Or BA5? It was just announced. It is 5. 5. Hopefully he's still there. But yeah, like, I sent him my screenshot of like 2051 Devours or whatever I have now. And he just gave me the eyes and quick chat about it. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, 240%. That's crazy. That is a refresh. Let's hop over. Thank you for checking, Sirlonki. There's probably some clean hours in there you could measure. I mean, I'm pretty happy with that number. So we got the Twitch glasses. How about these guys? I feel like these just look a little different. Oh my gosh, they changed the color of everything. Damn it. I hope I don't lose my spot, man. Alright. We're not actually angry, guys. We're not angry. We just really like playing video games. So when we crash, we are disheartened. It's not like a damn it all to hell. It's more like, oh gosh darn it, gee whiz. I really wanted to do that. That's like the most toned down version I can do. 0.24%. Man, that's actually crazy. What do you think, Swonky? Should we go for the 0.5%? 0.5% per day average? I could do a 1%er tomorrow, man. We just have to log like a 16er. I mean, we both know it's super doable. I just have to get up early. and send it. So we got a fresh GM buff. Not bad. Posture check. Ugh. But yeah, I was up so early yesterday, I was thinking, man, if I can just stay awake a little bit. Do we ever despair? Hey, hello there. Why does that look like a butcher? That is a butcher. Yo, we have a butcher and a despair. What a great time to AFK. This is like the big brain play, because then you technically get all the good stuff right when we get back. Yellow buff for days. Dead mobs for days. The only problem with the glasses is I have to go off of like strictly visuals. But they don't have much color anyway. What was that? I think I saw, was that a male? Warrior? Female? Rusa shoe? Something or other? I don't know. Oh, Dosa. We're already hella late. I think we logged in like a little late. Not our pieces. We counted, by the way, you guys, we've sniped 112 pearl item pieces. Armor, helmets, shoes, gloves, you name it, since we came back 31 days ago. We average like 4 snipes, 1 per day, I guess. Man, they're really listing a lot though. What the hell's going on? Okay, Z buff is capped out, so we want to do that one first. Let's go like this here. Okay, we got the Z out. $8604, I mean, hell yeah. I mean, no wonder Gyfin grinders just get so far ahead. Like, this place is still busted. Dude, every single piece. Yeah, right when the event starts, you just pop. No, stop grinding. That would be kind of mean. I guess I could always just refund it, huh? I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, it's like if I do a 24-hour like XP thing. What are BI GMS so much should I care? We're gonna go ahead and send energy burn, just refresh. We have full energy, so might as well with the GM buff on. I mean, some people will take a GM buff and just like gather with it, right? You could like load all of your gathering alts with GM buffs, right? And then just have 3 hours of energy recovery on them. Just be chilling. All these NA characters like should add up. It's just crazy to me people sell lion meat. Like I don't even understand it honestly. Like the economy of it. Like, they really just don't want to do their own cooking, and they happen to have spent literal hours gathering a lion or a scorpion, and then they decide to sell that meat onto the market. Like, I just don't get it. For, like, literal pennies. Like, what's the most lion meat you can get per hour? Is it even that good? Yeah, I get the meat's trash loot. And I get, like, they have other things like Caphras and Dust and Black Gems, right? But I just don't quite follow the sale logic. It's like trash loot that you're taxed on at that point. 20k plus? That is decent, I guess. I mean, hey, if it's money, it's money. No loot scroll, I guess, too. Can't forget that. Let's, oh, what do we need here? Deep sea. Gosh darn it. Every time I pop a deep sea, I'm sad, you know? I'm just sad. What are we missing? We're missing something. We need to feed our pets. Oh, I was gonna do a thing. That's right. Okay, one thing at a time here. This was the other thing. I just want to keep that application honest, you know? Is this 32674 resetting? Like, are we counting doubles or some shit? Yeah, they value their hour at the cost, I mean, I do get it. I'm guessing with like 3k mastery, it's probably not that bad. I just think it's cool that I can just pre-order meat. And we can just send it later. I don't know why I was like, I don't know where to go. Not a huge fan of this roto, but it's what we got. It's dense. Dense is good. I just gotta get better at getting around it. I literally go the wrong way every time. It's crazy. Z-buff after here. Admittedly, I keep missing my Z-buff. It's with Fairy and Light. Can't even see it with the stupid text. There we go. It actually helps a lot, believe it or not. When we're not on remaster, it's hard to see in dark areas sometimes. A little less glow, I guess. A tongue belt. So we believe the event now starts in 11 minutes. That's fine. We'll start with a... We'll literally be on cooldown. Or no, we all have a minute left. It's not the worst. Didn't realize I don't have Max Fairy? That's true, yeah, we don't. We do not. Although, our Thea Orb is getting up there. We have 28 Theas we could pop. We're almost at the point where we could send it. It's a little risky, though. I've been stacking them. I bet on average we're getting pretty close to not needing to be super carried. You know, Suck DK has been pretty good historically in small scale. Not as good in large scale. But recently I couldn't tell you if it's improved at all in large scale, but I mean, Succession DK was actually what I rose to like 1400 on. I did much worse than Awakening, just much worse. Like the block jumps and stuff, right? You get a lot more picks on Suck. It's hard to land CCs on Awakening, especially if you have a laggy computer. But using block jump, I feel like, is actually very reliable for getting good KDs. If I had to guess, Suck DK is probably like A minus tier for like 1v1s. Probably like A minus B plus ish for Solar. Not like by any means S tier. Swalonky, do you look down on me because of my fairy? Is it not good enough? I might need to get that thing improved, huh? How many orbs is it anyway to like reroll those skills? I almost feel like I should save the orbs, right? In case like some new content comes out or something. And I need to reroll it anyway. It's like at some point it becomes easier just to start rolling fairies. The light? I just turned the light on, yeah, that's why I went to my fairy. Just to turn it on, right? I think our reroll chances aren't horrible. If we go fairy tier 3, it's gonna cost me 5 orbs. Yeah, I don't technically have enough. Like, and of course it's not a guarantee in the first place, but man, I don't know what I'm bothering doing. And the main thing is I sometimes will miss my food buff because I have to manually pop it, right? You know what sucks is, like, Burning Rage I know is the wizard dude, but the purple and red look the same with these glasses on. One's obviously square and one's not square, but until I get there it's like, okay. I'm looking at this at an angle, like, forgive me. I swear sometimes you can't even see the symbol. I don't know what that's about. It's annoying. There's some lion meat. What do we got? Hell yeah. That didn't work. Watch this. Internal my error. Fuck. How long is this gonna take? It's gonna say something stupid. Watch this. Like, order already placed or some bullshit. Watch this. Oh no, it worked. I'm amazed. I didn't think it would work. Potion Shop's gaining XP. I mean, I think he's still playing. Isn't he trying to hit 67 or not? I thought he was. And yeah, if you are using your own dust here, like, well, one, if you use your own Caphras and dust, but I actually meant if you use your own, what do you call it? Decky of fuel. Like if you melt down your own tongue red accessories, a lot of the income at Gyfin is actually kind of taxless. Wow, potion's at 95%. Oh, sick. That's cool. He's actually pretty far along, huh? I mean, it's only a little bit behind me. I was just there. I have been putting in some time during the event. Pen Kadri, 28 billion. There's some interesting items these days. How did we make out on Narc? Oh my word. They continue to just free fall. you think Potion spreads misinformation about XP? Do you think any of that is intentional? Surely not, right? Seems like a chill dude. I love how people just keep sending those narcs down, dude. I'm cool with it. Man, weekends and devours, that's the real dream, you know? People love enhancing on the weekend. 572. How are we looking? 50-50, okay. Solid, solid. Alright, I got 757. How much we can do on the timing of this? Do you think, Sri Lanka, that the XP curves have changed though over the years? And like maybe when he said it, it wasn't misinformation? Or it's based on something truthful, right? I just wonder about like the XP curve, like when it changed. I don't know if anybody's like published any decisive information about it. So originally the XP was capped at level 50, right? And then when Madai came out, it moved to 56, is that right? Blowing up there pretty good. Got a Butcher and it's 758, not gonna hold it. Our bigger problem is the dissipation shit. It's gonna hit us pretty soon. I think we will get an extra dissipation, which sucks. One minute till reset. Hope you guys did all your shit. I'm legit like not doing any dailies right now, so I'm chilling. Nightmares Orca. Time to start obtaining Adonia's seals. 00 to 030. Here we go, guys. Come on, Jimbo, just send it. Send all the seals. Let's get a good start. Come on. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. May the force be with you. May the greatest gamer win. Green chat. Alright, there are the daily login rewards. Yeah, that's unlucky timing on our despair. Yikes. We timed it for the wrong hour. We got it exactly at like 39 basically. It's okay though. It's only like 3 minutes of downtime. I'm afraid now that we're gonna get a third downtime. It's It's about as bad as it could have been. So we basically got literally 1 minute of uptime, then 3 down. Of course, my character's freaking low HP right now. It's frustrating. I'm gonna lose my spot in high swell with that event. Tech Manos clothes dropped from the login reward box today? Like, do they drop? Tech Manos clothes, do they really? I have no idea. That box used to have everything, like Splendid Alchemy Stones. It's one of the most goated boxes if you could drill the big one. I'm pretty sure you can also hit 10,000 Kaphras. It's quite the beast if you get lucky. Alright, we're on the board. Probably way behind though. Very unlucky start, I think. Is it really 30,000? That's insane right now. 30,000. Hey, someone's gotta get lucky, huh? No way, Snikekill got it on stream? What? He actually hit it, huh? What's like the luckiest thing you guys have ever gotten game before? Also, is that Sir Potter? Like, who do I have grinding under me? Why do I feel like that's Sir Potter? Maliki. Nope. It is not Sir Potter. You got a ginseng. Oh, nice. I just bought my ginseng a couple days ago. Millennial ginseng. Wild ginseng with that. Trying to keep these rotos real tight as we can. And even with like the delay, we're kind of getting here a little late. Or I mean like the spawns not up by the time we get here. I think purple like comes up faster or something. And it keeps me in the same corner. You got in Garmoth and a strike. Oh my goodness. That must have been awesome. Dude, it's the same corner. This might be like a personal record. You guys see this? I think I've got the same side, like, literally... I don't know why we delayed there, but... There's no way I can do it again, right? Oh man, that had to be the most I've ever gotten. You got a mythical Doom? I mean, for me, my luckiest day ever was when I only had enough J-hammers of precision, or whatever those crazy 27 bill hammers were. And I tapped, I just the fail stacks, but I tapped my neck and my belt back to back, same night, within 20 minutes of each other. We went from 0 Pendub Rekkas to 2 Pendub Rekkas. That was crazy to me. It's like such critical AP at that time. Like that's an AP that basically made it so I could do Dekia Ash. And just become a beast, a machine. Let's go to TP out. I mean, realistically, I don't think we're really competing for the Seals thing. Although it is early. You just never know, I guess. Why does it keep being in the same spot? I keep getting like sent to the same node. I mean, it's just legit pure RNG. And as soon as I call it out, it stops. It's only about a third of the way into the event. Check this fast enough. I have to like deposit all my shit, and there's no deposit all button. Wouldn't it be nice if he'd added a deposit all button? God, now these pearl items, what are they doing to me? Was that actually it? Was it? Well, I think we're doing alright. I didn't check my number, but I've been seeing them pop in. We're already doing way better than our other competitions, but... Seeing like the difference between this and something that's like, I don't know, Darkseeker, I'm not so much thinking about winning, but at least placing a bit better. You got a duo Dawn from an RNG box? It's not bad. I presume you're talking about the Splendid box? We'll open it on stream in a little bit here. Once the event's over. It's just frustrating, like I took forever to come over here. Yeah. Wasn't attackable. Alright. It's about as good as we can do without totally inting. The hell was that? Let's go ahead and debuff to fix that shit. We like accidentally used our comma slash because I right clicked like way too early. Duo turned into try and then he went to Teta and you dusted it, huh? Big dust, much OP. Sorry, dude. Big sadness. Okay. One more despair. We should have almost two full despairs. Yeah, my timing's just bad. It's basically... Do we have 3 regardless? I feel like we don't have to have 3. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, I feel like we kind of messed it up. It's okay, we're 30 off. We'd have to like hold it for a super long time. Yo, Karma, not too much, just chilling. There's a little bit of an event right now. They're basically an RNG competition in Black Desert. Just going for some drop rate of these seal items, and then pushing high spell, got the crop going. Just chilling. Blue, you need to learn how to meditate? Why meditate? Everything good, dude? Meditate? Meditate? To change your mindset. Meditation's good. I'm doing this event the slow way. Yeah. Is it about gathering? Is that the way? Is it gathering? Is it like doubles and triples? What do you do, like a combat and gather thing? Diversify RNG. If anything, I just learned that grind spots aren't created equally, so I shouldn't hold myself to too high of a standard for it. Yeah, it seems like gathering might be the play in general. And it just takes a bit of luck, I guess. I'm curious if we can get a little bit of RNG though. We'll see. I really just want to see what we can do with combat XP. Because that's all we really care about at the moment. I can tell you, like, this is probably at least twice as many as I was doing at Darkseeker. But it's probably only half as many as, like, some of these other random spots. Yeah, just go to Polly's. Seems like it. I wonder if there's, like, a bunch of PvP over there, actually. People, like, defending the rotation. How long is it gonna take me to get over there? Huh. Hard to beat 40 an hour. Hard, but can be done. What do we got? 22? Or we got 12 minutes, right? Yeah, I think we're really just using this as combat XP motivation. Swanky, how much XP do you think we could pull like 18 hours? If we actually had 18 active tomorrow? I could probably get to at least 9%. I mean, it looks like it was... What do we think, like 0.03-ish maybe? Maybe a little more than that. 4... It's hard to know exactly like how much I was grinding to get the 0.24. It is all guy from the on stream. Yeah, we made it back. Okay. Yeah, just solo. Just solo. The more solo XP I have, the better, you know? I like solo XP. People can't debate solo. Calamity 8. Yeah, in theory 18. In theory. I was thinking if I like went to sleep, woke up really early, and just sent it. Like no energy drinks, just sending it. Save it for what, next week? What do you mean? I was just curious how much XP. What, do you think I'm gonna like burn out or something? Yo, we got a diamond on the ground. Can I get that, please? There it is. Somehow a valuable item. .07 maybe. Oops. It's a good number. Good number to know. Utaro has his numbers out wrong. Which ones? These like bad advice he's giving people? I shouldn't have let Utaro pass me. If I'd known Utaro was so far ahead, I don't think I would have let it happen. Cool dude and all, I just had a good one. Yeah, what does he have wrong? What do you mean? This mob like just didn't want to wake up. This could be like a heck of an overkill. We have 7 minutes left. I'm about to spawn our last despair in like 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute. Hopefully get some decent RNG. There it is. Yep, it's close. Hopefully he follows us. Come on. There he is. Yeah, if we don't get a quick kill though, it's kind of counterproductive. Oh, Utaro's at 62%? That's crazy. I didn't think he was that high. Five minutes to go. We'll see. Yeah, 1% a day is just so eager. That's all there's to say. Like, people should try setting a 0.5% a day goal first. And see how they feel on like day 10. You know, getting 5% in 10 days. It's already pretty challenging. It can obviously be done, but like, try doing like at a worse XP rate. Like, that's what it's all about. Like less buffs, not more. I don't think we're gonna make top 3, but maybe if we have some good RNG, we might. Never say never. Yeah, if someone's out like Polly's, right, it's gonna be like, okay, well, they just kind of win. Right, like there's a huge difference between what people think is impossible and what's just unlikely or uncomfortable or whatever you want to call it. Doesn't mean it can't be done, it's just like most people aren't going to be able to actually do it. They'll talk themselves out of it or say why it's not important to them or whatever. Gotta really commit and show up. Reap debuff there. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. We can get a couple more still, 3 more, 4 more. Yeah, I fucked that up pretty good. Somehow made it out. We still got a minute. We still got a minute. We sneak in one more? At least one more. Endeavor 139. They're kind of bounced up like 15 bill. Where they bottomed out at last week. Should be ending any second. Time is up, adventurers. There's really just only so many days you could go while like pulling those really good rates, right? So you don't think I could get above 0.7 in 18 hours? Is it just based on my current rates? How many did I get? I actually don't know. I have no idea. I think I got at least 10. At least 10. I wouldn't use additional buffs either, Strelonky. We're just talking 300 and bless. 300 bless. I wonder if it feels like a good way to like tally these things up or not. How many did you get, Blue? Did you compete? We got 52 since I last checked. So probably like 10. I have no idea. Oh, you did not. They're referencing your 28 in server chat. Maybe I got top 3. You never know. You never know. I think a lot of people are competing in this. I'm gonna try and leave my glasses off so we can actually see. There's still spots I can show up to Noteboard. That way we could at least get a participation trophy. Overwhelming despair. Do we leave the server with a despair, or do we just bounce? Yeah, no, 18 should actually be more like 16, correct? Yep. The best I ever did was like 22:15 in a real 24. That was a Bloody Monastery grinding. Pretty sweaty. But every 4 hours taking 5, and like every 8 hours taking like an additional 5, and then like basically 2 meals at 12 and 20-ish. It's just crazy though. We haven't seen the leaderboard yet. We gotta at least see the leaderboard. I mean, Sri Lanka, it completely depends on how good the update is going to be. Oh, missed from the corner. But believe me, like, my grind speed is very dependent right now. So keep sending it here. This is gonna be a bad one. It's funny I didn't even check my currency UI. Didn't even check. Yeah, I bet we got like 12. I don't think it could have been that many. I feel like I would have noticed if it was higher than that. We got logged at a high spell. Nice. Demand a rematch? I don't see any green there. You might go for level 100 before 68. Are you talking about mobile? Oh jeez. You're talking about your horse. Let's see. Still no update. Oh, mobile doesn't affect your PC, but yeah, you're AFK anyway, huh? Selling forestries, 1 bill each, please. Thank you. Did anybody see it posted? I don't see results. I'm also grinding and I might miss text. I really just want to know what rank 3 is. And 1's cool and all, I guess. Someone said I think Mazin forgot to post, so I don't think he has yet. There's still a chance that we got 3 or 4 Kappa. Level 100 horse takes a month. It's insane. That would be quite a grind if we did it tomorrow. Just legit send 18 hours. Even 16 hours of active, I think, like you said. And the good thing is, look at the money. If the money's even close to right, which I don't know if it is, the Kafra seems good. I just think some of the trash is double counting. I'm not sure where. Is it higher APM than Darkseekers? Probably. Just because you're always doing the combo, right? You have a little bit more downtime between packs at Darkseekers. Like you're waiting for the mobs to spawn in. It's probably pretty similar though. Where are we at? Blue? Can you guys believe that we're still talking about pirate software drama? Like, that was like months and months ago. And I feel like it literally constantly comes up still. World chat's talking about it, like, it's in my frickin' YouTube feed still. Random, like, RuneScape streamers with, like, former WoW experience, like... It's just so crazy. Karma, you're joking, yeah? Yeah, maybe not. I feel like I got like a front row ticket to this whole thing, honestly. I was there when Thor was blowing up in shorts. Basically, a content creator who... He's basically the son of a guy who's really big at Blizzard, the company that made World of Warcraft, right? And without getting into the weeds, the guy had a pretty big resume that he talked up a lot, like, all the time. And he was like constantly being like super condescending to people, and part of his whole like internet brand was that he was like right about everything. And then there came a day when he kind of like fucked up in a game and caused like his team to wipe. And I'm simplifying here, but he kind of refused to own responsibility for it. And that's pretty much it. Except that every time that someone says he just needs to apologize, he instead doubles down because it's his brand to always be right. So the internet has torn him a new asshole by constantly going back and finding all of the things he's like basically lied about. They've got like basically every single person in his whole life. Like they're interviewing them, getting like the full scoop on like what was he like as a roommate or a coworker or as your employee. And yeah, just like the deeper they go, like the more nepotism there is. It's just a big joke. A big joke. You have seen that? Didn't know that was ongoing? It was ages ago? Congrats to a top 3. Dashy Sick 31, Savoy 29, Azil. Holy, with 20. So we got less than 20. 31 is wild. At least we got a good one. Thought something new happened? Well, like, some stuff kind of is happening, because he's still streaming every day. Losing, like, hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm not trying to, like, throw shade or anything, but it seems like there's been a consistent lack of an apology, and people are kind of upset about the fact that he hasn't really, I don't know, thrown the towel and being like, you know, he's basically refusing to like drop his own brand or whatever. It's amusing. Shanu said basically that event caused people to look into his past. Found that he basically lied about everything that he's ever done in games in a row. Yeah, like the main thing is like each of like the little details are, you know, dismissible, and they're not really a problem if you took like one thing and be like, okay, let's just, you know, a foible, right? Like a flaw of a normal dude. But like you piece all of the flaws together and then you combine it with his own just like unforgiving, unkind, complete lack of like, you know, showmanship. Like he's more of just like a, you know, his whole brand is basically a facade, and I think until that facade is like completely ripped off his face, the internet won't be happy. And I'm not sure that's like right or accurate, but that's kind of how it feels. I think they've got a long way to go. It just seems to keep coming up over and over in my feed, over and over and over. Like, I didn't even play WoW, I wasn't in Elite Fangs, like, I did a month of Vanilla Classic, that's literally it. But like the whole stuff about like Manajam and him teleporting out, like uh, it's good entertainment. It's good entertainment. What's wild is like he's so, I don't even know what the word is, like like when people basically would send him like a picture of a cockroach in game or whatever, like a link, and he would open it on stream and then he would report the person for like harassment or something. Like he made himself like such an easy target, like he was painting it on his back or something. And like people who weren't even like causing offense in his chat would get like these severe punishments. It's just very strange. Like it's like he wanted the internet to be out for him. Just maybe for magnifying the clouds or something. I'm not really sure. Right, like he could have said, sorry guys, my bad. And then like, he could have gotten better. He could have like pursued a whole thing, but instead, here we are speaking his name on a random Black Desert Online stream. And I really don't think it is in a good way. Like, all press is good press. Not in this case. Like, nah. Like, I don't watch any of his content anymore. I don't watch his streams. I definitely don't watch his shorts. We're like, pretty much all out. I think the dude's kind of a creep. I would stay away from him. Like, just not the type of person that I want to talk to. Just like, anyway. Sounds like something Ninja would do? A ninja? Yeah, but Ninja's more... Like, to Ninja, it's like pretty clearly more about money, right? Like, this is about pride. It's like way bigger than money to me. Like, this is like... He feels like his existence is being, like, threatened, right? Like, who he is. So how did they find out he faked his voice? Guys, does he always talk like this? It's quite a find if someone has like a clip of him talking with a different voice. The things people do. Eight 652. What the heck is going on? Why are we getting so much combat XP today? Ranger Cabellius. Dude, if I swear, if I move my pre-order, it'd be good. Well, I think we're okay. Damn, 31, 20 something, and 20. It's crazy. So, and it makes sense, Sri Lanka, if Poly is 40, and we're looking at literally 20 an hour, so I'd maybe have gotten me 3rd place. But I don't know if that's enough. The fake voice thing? Yeah. Well, vocal fry is a whole thing. I absolutely hate it. In fact, when people use vocal fry, I feel the responsibility to listen less to them. Because I think it means they're being inauthentic. They think they're being professional, but like... I don't know, maybe I'm really critical as a human being, but I've built like a... It's like a immuno response, you know, to like, no, I think everything they're saying is bullshit. Even like YouTubers like Colinello, and it just annoys the crap out of me, man. I cannot stand like, I can't like hear what they're saying when people like use Spotify. Welcome to today's video. If you have not followed my channel before, you will be very surprised to learn that in Black Desert Online. But then they do like the really annoying one that's like, did you know that after 4 years of not being discovered, Black Desert had a patch that no one would have seen ever coming? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, I can't stand a world where everyone thinks they're like needing to be heard more by like changing literally their vocal like frequency just to like bait people. Like, it's the same reason that if I hear like the Siri AI voice, I literally just I end the short. Like, I'm not gonna listen to it. Like, I literally ban that shit from my algorithm. I don't ever hear it. Like, Like 5 steps to... anyway, I just can't. I can't. Literally, I can't. But that's just me, you know, that's just me. I mean, I believe that it gets you more views, but I'm not gonna ever give in to that shit. I'll never do that my whole life. You can do the voice better than me. I believe you. Do you want to demonstrate on stream? Are we talking about Fry, or are we talking about the Siri voice? The woman that, like, all the non-English speakers use on TikTok? So I'm down to hear either, man. I mean, I could jump in voice. You guys already in? No, we're not. I guess I can jump in grinding. Oh, he's here. I got you, I got you. Yo.
Okay. So you got two voices.
Okay.
You got the I was grinding over at Idaho, and we were going to find forest furies. But when I was finding forest furies, I was finding that the grind was very hard.
Yeah, the way you do nouns and verbs is so good, right?
And then you have the other one that's like,
Sorry. Go ahead.
it's like fucking upbeat. So I was going to my friend, and they were telling me that grinding at Heidel would give me forest furies, but I was like, they weren't forest furies in the Heidel. But now, sorry, my own voice is fucking me up.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're doing good. You're doing good.
So when I was grinding forest furies, I found that forest furies weren't populated. So then I went to go somewhere else. And long story short, I found what I needed, and the forest furies were elsewhere.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, man.
So you got both. You got the upbeat one where it's like an upbeat monotone voice.
Right, it's almost like, do you want to tell a good story or a bad one, right? Like, it matters.
Yeah.
Would you agree? Like, based on the story, like, oh shit, I'm muted.
Then you got the fucking basic
Oh my bad. I didn't know I was muted over here, dude.
You were, so there's a delay.
Yeah, my bad. But like, there's basically like the negative one and the positive one. Like, if you're trying to tell a story about something sad, then you'd be like, and that's when everything changed. You know, like,
it's like that one guy that does the video. This person has a cat that doesn't like dogs. Like,
yeah. Even when you did it though, like the way you'd say the word forest free the same every time, that probably does help like non-English speakers. Yeah.
And like the other one, so the other one's like the TikTok voice of like explaining, like for instance, it's like the plumbing video. So I was washing a customer's house, and the customer didn't want to pay. But when I talked to the customer, they surely talked to me and told me that they could pay about 20%. So when we talked about it, in short, we ended up paying for the full price of the equipment, and then we got a new customer.
Amazing. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's like that same shit. I fucking hate that voice.
Yeah, you were doing like a really good up and down on that one. Like it would be like a quick sine wave, you know? It was like, and then the thing that really got me annoyed was like you curate like this wild rhythm that like kind of jump into, but yeah. I refuse to do it on YouTube.
This is your daily dose of Heidel highlights.
Wait, Jordan, you gotta come in here and do your best vocal fry. We gotta hear it. Like, your most dramatic YouTube entrance. Like, what do you got? Only if you want, dude.
If you guys ever watched car repair videos from like Chris Fix, he has like the most dramatic entrance.
Yeah.
Hey guys, it's Chris Fix.
It sounds like you pull it off a soundboard. Hey guys, it's Chris Fix. I've never even heard it before. That's awesome.
Pull up one of his videos and don't tell me that shit don't sound like that.
Damn. Does he still make content, Chris Fix?
Yes.
Oh. Dare I do it? Okay.
Do it.
First stream. I typed in Christ instead of Chris. Chris Fix here. Hey guys, Chris Fix here. I just like hitting up a few of them. Hey guys.
Every fucking time.
Every single one. I mean, he's nailing it.
It works.
Yeah, consistency is branding, man. Oh, it's true. Well, so how do you think that dude got
Who keeps
31?
fucking entering and leaving?
Hello?
Oh,
Mike?
hey, Jordan.
Yeah, you sounded like the dude from Daily Dose Internet.
No, Daily does internet. Fucking
Yeah.
dude's listening to us in his car. He's like, "Oh, I know who that sounds like."
Yeah, have you ever heard that YouTuber?
I don't think so.
He's like, he has a very, here, go search Daily Dose of the Internet. And then listen to the way that he talks. It's just very monotone.
Damn. Yo, real quick. I just got like the violently subsiding Gyphon effect. And the dude did like his ultimate or whatever. And I'm just like, I can frontal guard through this. He literally like 100 to 0'd me. And then my HP went from like 100 to like 40. I'm just like, holy shit, that was like way more than I thought I'd get at Gyphon. Like that 100% would one-shot a new player. Okay, Daily Dose it's called?
Yeah.
I got you.
And then listen to his voice. Is that like the voice you're talking about?
Oh, Okay, I know what you're talking
Like
about.
Daily Dose
That
of Internet?
fucking- This person was trying to wash their bed sheets when mud fell on them. Fucking hate that place.
If I hop to Sarah 1 and get into Node War, oh god, it's like the last minute. I don't think it'll let me in.
Someone's sitting in the left-hand lane with their blinker on.
Oh, it's Jordan. How do you know he's not turning right? No, you're probably right.
Yeah.
100% it's the fucking Daily Dose guy. I hate that video. Or I hate that voice.
Hey guys.
These are the best videos of 2024.
I know, like, the dude from, it reminds me of, like, you know Arcane, like, Heimerdinger's actor? They use, like, a similar voice to his voice for, like, a lot of them. If you guys know that obscure reference. Maybe not.
Nah.
But it's like a, I don't know, like a chipmunk-sounding professor type crossover. It's very weird. But they use them for, like, some of the hooks, man. Jordan, did you see Origins, dude? It's looking pretty good. 5:43 to go. It's like half a trill.
All
The
of a
number-
sudden you wake up tomorrow, there's 10,000
Listed. Yeah. Oh, pre-orders would be cool.
No, not pre-orders.
Oh, just sitting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that wouldn't be cool. That's the opposite of cool.
You're just like, cool.
Great,
Well, at
dude.
least I'll have a bunch of stash.
Yeah. Let me go turn on Imperials. Oh, I need to move my alt, dude, before I forget. I logged into my new alt, but it was still at Dorn Morgrim. I'm like, yeah, my bad. My bad. Move character. Dude, what a cool feature. Moving characters around. By pilgrims, right? Cannot move without a compass. Wow. So I have to put him at Sandgrain. Yeah, definitely Sandgrain. 20 minutes, not bad. I need to get my bosses going.
Hey, Jordan.
I'm gonna mute for a sec. Because Kind of surprised you've
Yep.
never seen Daily Dose. I have,
You
of
see my
course.
DM?
I was just thinking he was talking about something else for some reason.
Okay.
Looking
What's
for
your
Salvia
DM?
Wars.
You said yeah.
No, I said, what is your DM?
Oh, essentially, I'm gonna be like 15 minutes late to boss blitz, but that's fine because you usually take forever and smoke a cigarette anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm about to eat
What you gonna eat?
some Perkins.
The fuck is that?
It's like it's kind of like Bob Evans or like an IHOP.
I have no idea what happened
Oh,
in Sri Lanka.
got some
All my
pancakes?
friend groups got deleted when I'm
I
not
did
sure.
get some pancakes.
I think it's when I restored my computer. I just lost them all.
I've never heard of Bob Evans or
I used
anything
to have them
else.
sorted, but rip. We got 3 minutes. Is that enough for Gladios?
Yeah, it's
Probably
basically
not.
like breakfast, but they do have like lunch and dinner and stuff.
I'm gonna go run Gladios. Let's go do it. Leroy Jenkins. Yo,
What'd
I
you
just
eat, Jimmy, for
realized-
dinner?
Food.
Jimmy.
Nothing fancy. Leftovers. Ugh.
I had pizza and wings and a couple beers so far.
Damn. How do I... Dude, I hate that I have to use an equipment tailoring coupon on every single... Shit.
Did you know Jimmy's never had alcohol?
Really, Jimmy?
It's call me out, huh? It's true. It is true.
Are you Mormon?
I'm not Mormon.
Damn. Alcohol change your life.
It'll change my life. Wait, how do I make an armor piece?
You already seem
slottable?
kind of like a people person, so maybe you don't need it.
I mean, I'm okay with people. I don't know. I don't think I need it.
There's only like 3 types of drunk people. There's like the angry drunks, the happy drunks, and then like the fucking sad, depressing drunks.
Damn. Yeah, I feel like I would be somewhere between super happy and super depressing. You know, I'm just not sure which. Black Spirit
I don't know
Claw.
what
Oh, you need
happens.
3 claws. I see.
Jimmy's like the crying, depressed. He's like, Jordan.
Jordan, man,
Jordan, why did I love you, dude? Why did I buy those devours?
Yo, easy there. That's amazing. Yeah, it's like some of my
Video.
outfits have been given this claw thing, but not all of them. No, I think we're good now. I might have been grinding with +4 movement speed. Wouldn't that be
Why have you
crazy?
never drank alcohol?
Mostly family history, if you want the real answer.
Oh, okay. I used to be that way.
Well, I've never seen my parents drink once in my entire life. Never
Oh,
seen
well,
anybody in
not
my
that kind of family history.
Yeah. So my parents were married for like over 30 years, and I think they're doing pretty good, you know. So I figured they were doing something right. And yeah, their parents on both sides are pretty much all alcoholics. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Never felt like I needed to, I guess.
Typically, or well, actually, never mind. Yeah, I guess it just depends on your relationship with your parents. Like it sounds like you have a good relationship with them. Because I almost feel like people do the direct opposite of their parents if they don't have a good relationship. Like for example,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say like my mom didn't smoke, but her sister and her mom and her dad did smoke. And then me and my brother and sister, we all smoke. But
Well,
Damn right you do.
my dad also doesn't smoke either. So it's like we did the direct opposite of my parents.
What's worse, drinking or smoking?
I think it just depends. Honestly, I think smoking's probably worse than drinking, but it depends. Like, are you a casual drinker? Do you drink like once a month type of thing,
Once a month
or
is crazy.
are you a
Do you
weekend drinker?
smoke cigarettes once a month?
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think smoking's worse because you do it daily.
If I smoked or if I drank as much as you smoked, I would be beyond alpha.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like early on, I didn't drink because I didn't like the not getting into too much of it. Mom's not a great person. She doesn't handle alcohol well, so I didn't drink for the longest time. But apparently, I'm not a sad, angry drunk, so that's kind of cool.
Nice. 80 sharps. You guys gotta open your splendid boxes.
Have you ever smoked, Jimmy?
No, nothing. No cigarettes. No marijuana.
That's good.
None of the other harder stuff. Yeah, no. No.
So what do you do? What do you do when you're super stressed? Like for example, like if I get super stressed, I want a cigarette.
When I'm super
Why do you smoke a
stressed?
cigarette when you get home and before you start boss splits?
Because I get stressed because I'm about to start my stream.
Oh, why?
Is streaming stressful? I don't know.
I streamed for an hour. It was hard. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Do you feel like streaming stressful, Jimmy? I feel like it is.
It can be. It can be high strung. Like you want to make sure you don't like let people down sometimes. And that can like add up over time. I don't know. Like if you, a good example is like if you got like say you have like a 20 viewer average and you're like trying to grow. If you get like a 100 viewer raid, you're like, oh shit, I better stay around for a little bit. And then right after like an hour, you got a 200 viewer raid. And then after an hour after that, you got a 300 viewer raid. Like you would like constantly feel like this need to show up, but like your body's like, stressing down. Like it's gonna not like catch up with you. You know what I mean? And I feel like
Right.
that will add up. Like in that type of idea of like, I don't know. At the same time, like I don't know if it's like bad stress. It's just I know what you mean at least. Yeah.
I found it like so the hour that I was doing something. I know it's 1 hour. It's not compared to what you guys do, but like I was fine with reading the chat with it because I had like 10 people in it. It was kind of cool. But doing anything else outside of that, someone's like, oh, should mod this person. Like doing any action at all whatsoever, I'm like, that's just too much right now.
Fair enough. Oh. It kind of just depends on like the day and like I don't know, like Jordan and I both work, so like to me that's a huge part of it as well. Like is
I
like when
wouldn't find it to be stressful as in for like introverted personalities to be like interacting with people. I don't think the stressfulness is that.
Mhm.
For me. What is stressful to you, Jordan?
Well, just knowing people are staring at me.
Oh wow, stage fright.
Well, because I'm an extrovert when it comes to like people who I'm comfortable with, but people who I'm not comfortable with, then I'm like an introvert.
Oh shit! I just got one shot.
You picked a hell of a path.
That was really stupid of me to jump into that. I'll just say that. That was not smart. So Jordan, you don't
But then
like people looking at you? I try to like not think about it.
I'm looking straight at you in your Miami glasses on the top of your head.
It's almost like we made eye contact, but not really. You know what I mean?
We did make eye contact. Look at the camera again. Look at me. Yeah.
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 Now
Look
it's
at those
really
probably
uncomfortable.
blue eyes, maybe black. I don't know.
You think my eyes are black? Oh my gosh.
Demon eyes.
People have black eyes.
Yeah, Donnie is not out yet. Okay. Damn. We're here to slay the demons, dude. Come on. God, I can't believe I died that fast before. What's wrong with me? It was like the freest, like, first fight. I saw way too many.
Someone
orbs.
told me that introverts could stream. So there is that.
Maybe they're lying to you.
Maybe they are lying to me. But there is a social difference between interacting with someone via, like, electronics as opposed to in person. Because if I had to do the same shit with
Ooh.
100 people in a room, like, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I get anxiety and stress.
Is that why you get, like, tilted when I say that you're not blinking enough?
No, I don't get mad when it. I just over exaggerate it. I'm like, oh, okay, let me fucking blink, and then I like, you know.
Yo. Oh my god. Why is this so scary? Dude, I swear the double is the hardest of this whole fight. Yo, stop following me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just trying to heal. What the frick? I had super armor. I was frontal guarding. Oh my god, I have like 1 HP! Damn it. This is not good. Too many freaking. What? What? What even killed me? Nothing exploded. Was it like behind the pillar? Oh, I didn't put my harmony on?
So all of you are doing these quests for Adonia, yeah? How did
I
you
will
die
be.
in this quest line?
I'm not doing that quest line. I'm doing the final Gladios weekly. It's like 10 times harder.
Oh, the weekly. Oh, never mind. Okay, never
Oh,
mind.
I'm out of harmony or something. So I've been doing it without harmony. That makes a lot of sense. At least once.
Because people are staring at you.
It's a weekly for a Deboreka that can be up to try. It's like pretty good if you can do it like under 20. But if you take too long, no good. It's called the Final Gladios. Damn, I didn't have harmony on that whole time. It's crazy. Like, no wonder I kept dying. I've completed it 3 times, so it shouldn't be my first rodeo. I'm sure I'll find a way to fuck it up again. Every time I die like twice, so 3rd time's a charm.
Yeah. I just read a Google thing on streaming. It says the pressure to perform constantly, engage with viewers, and deal with toxic comments or low viewership can take a significant mental and emotional toll. Many streamers experience stress, anxiety, and even depression, leading them to quit before they even see success.
What?
You know
The
who
fuck was
deals
this?
with that shit a lot is like the
What the actual
official
fuck was that? I got like triple CC.
people of Pearl Abyss that play in
Absolutely
game.
fucking ridiculous.
Like
What do you mean?
Jae-hee Kim.
I got like decent.
Oh yeah,
out
he
of an
probably has a
iframe.
lot of stress because whatever content he releases.
I've never died of this three
You know?
three
It's
times.
kind of like when they announced
maybe 3 weeks
the
old.
Blue Battlefield, and
Maybe a
think
month?
about all those toxic people in the fucking comments. Dead on
So why
arrival,
did-
dead on arrival, dead on, you know.
So why does it affect people like that, but it doesn't seem to affect people like politicians, like the president or kings and queens? Like, because almost everybody is at some point in time talking shit about like those kind of leaders.
Well, you have to have that kind of personality where you don't care like what other people think.
So the King of England and the President of the United States would make great streamers then.
Yeah.
Probably.
That'd be crazy. They get a lot of views.
Ooh.
Because I was thinking about it, I was like, man, the critiques that all of those people take, like if I was sitting on the podium, I'd be like, fuck you, bitch, why don't you come up here and do it yourself? Like, it would be so bad.
Plus, the other thing with streaming is like you never know like what someone's gonna type.
Don't
Are
you
they
love
gonna
it?
like be normal,
Like a total creep.
or are they gonna type this really weird question?
Or be racist.
Yeah,
Yo.
like I've had to deal with a couple people that were racist, and I had to ban
Yep.
them.
It happens. It does. This is a gnarly combo. The DK keeps block jumping me. Holy shit.
Yeah, I've banned a couple people before, specifically in Ion Giannis's channel, because he didn't understand that they were trying to make him say a bad word.
Oh man.
Right. So you'll have all kinds of different different like people.
It's just shitty that, I don't know, we have people in that, like, because there's no reason to do that kind of stuff. Like they don't know you, there's no value added or value taken away, so it's like, what's the point?
It's normally like younger people. Like there's this one dude that's been following me since I started like first streaming when I was like 25, and he was I think he was 14 at the time. Now he's like 20 something, and
He's still fucking following you.
yeah, and he's like, but he's like a way different person nowadays,
That's
like
good.
older. Yeah. But
You know,
normally-
I looked at
I was-
forum posts that I posted like when I was like 13, 14 years old from like old games, and I'm like, oh my god, I was so immature.
Right, exactly. I think the cool thing is like YouTube chat will show your profile picture whenever you're talking. So it's been kind of cool because like whenever I have people from YouTube talk, then I can like see like who I'm talking to.
Jeez.
It'd be kind of cool if Twitch did that too, where whatever your profile picture was, that's what the chat was. Like imagine Jimmy if I was like, hey Jimmy, like in your Twitch chat or whatever, but then it like you see the picture of like my profile.
Right.
Then you would feel like you're actually talking to like a person. Not saying that like chat doesn't look like a person, but like just not knowing. I don't know.
No, for sure. shit.
Yeah, I do feel like you have to have some sort of like personality to be a streamer.
Oh, speaking of that, Jordan.
What?
I was playing one of your VODs for my coworker, telling her about like what I do on fucking Friday nights. And she said, what did she say? She said you had a very calming and relaxing voice. Like even if you were irritated, you were very calming. And I was like, wow, that's crazy.
I think that's true.
Like Jordan gets fucking tilted sometimes.
Yeah, but Jordan does have like a, I don't know, like a more like a, what's the word, like de-escalating vibe, I guess. Like if someone like was mad, he could just be like, no, that's not really true, you know, and it would kind of like tone it down a bit.
I should have played the VOD of me and him arguing about market tactics.
Yeah, I'm like a
shouting.
I don't know. I view myself as like chill, but I'm like a firecracker.
Oh.
Like I will explode.
Yes. Especially if you are suggested on how to enhance. I remember that quote, "Fuck you, Blue. I'll play how I want to play."
Like I don't like being told what to do, basically. Like it's all how like a person talks or communicates it.
It was a regular message. It just says, "Why are you using that stack?"
Right. So like the way I would read that, like let's pretend I read it in chat. Because you
Yeah.
can't see emotion, right? You can't
Right.
see emotion in the chat. So like, but the way I would view it is you're saying, why are you doing it like that? That's the way I view it. So
Well,
then
that's
why,
exactly how I wanted to sound.
so then that's why I get defensive or like, now if it was more like, oh, well, yo, Jordan, why are you doing that? Like, I'm trying to understand why you're doing it this way. Like, I don't, like, tone makes a big difference with what kind of reaction you'll get, basically. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It would be cool if somehow Twitch could, like, you know, what'd be really cool is if Twitch could have it to where every message was a voice. Like, you know how I have that Twitch or TTS or whatever, and you guys can like talk in a male and a female voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool if like every message was like that, even without the reward thing. And if like the people could pick their own voice. So if you're like a male, you could pick your own male voice, and then if you're a female, you could pick your own female voice.
You know whose voice I would pick if I could pick a voice?
What?
Is the actor of Severus Snape.
Oh no! Not like this.
Alan, what is his name? Alan.
Rickman.
Yeah. Fucking S tier voice, dude.
I would
There will
probably
be no foolish wand waving or silly incantations in this classroom.
I would probably pick Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hello, Jimmy.
Morgan Freeman.
I like the one. Turn to page 394. Yeah, I don't know. Everything about that voice. I want you to ASMR Snape, Jordan.
Dude, ASMR doing a different voice is so hard.
You did Mickey Mouse. Can't be that fucking hard.
Dude, I did such a horrible job on Mickey Mouse.
No, you were like
ASMR.
budget Mickey Mouse. Like,
I thought it was great. You did real good.
oh, guys!
Oh.
We're gonna do boss blitz today!
It's like that weird crossover between anxious and excited. It's so hard.
Hopefully I don't get a warrant tonight, guys! Driving without a seatbelt!
Oh,
That's
man.
the other thing. I got
Stupid.
pulled. The very last time I got pulled over, this cop pulled me over because my plate was covered, I guess, by the plate cover. I guess it was like blocking something. And so, but when he was talking to me, he's like, you have a lot of anxiety, I can tell. He's like, what's going on? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just really like anxious right now. But the only reason I was because I had been pulled over like 4 times in 1 year. And I've probably been pulled over a total of like maybe 7 times in like 10 years of like driving. So like getting pulled over multiple times in like 1 year was just like insane to me. But I basically explained that to him. I told him, I was like, well, you're like the 4th. I'm like, you're the 4th cop that's pulled me over. I'm like, that's why I'm just like super anxious because
I'm gonna deafen for a sec, because I swear, like, I don't know if that's just super bad luck, but holy shit, man. It's like, we literally shift Z'd right into the CC, but it like wasn't visible until after. I don't know what like, yeah, anyway, some abilities have animation lock that you can't cancel. And I just gotta be more ready, I guess. What do you think the best role is to get early? I feel like Lon is easier than Megu. But man, the DK and the pairing is pretty tough. I don't know like what the options are that we can get. But we sure we're getting CC'd a lot earlier. Forgot to turn on God mode. Apparently. I mean, we got to 20%. And then we fucked it up. This probably won't even be running because of what they're doing to Devos, you know? So we're just trying to relax while it's still worth. I mean, 15 minutes, even if you get a tri-Devo, like, I feel like that won't even be worth in the future. It'll be like less than a couple bill. I mean, it's cool PvP practice. Oh my god. Dude, the explosions, though. Where are you going, Elezra? Okay. What do we got? That looks like a DK. Damn it. Sork DK again. These guys can really fuck you up. I honestly couldn't even see that iframe. I was super lucky that we dodged the laser attack. I just saw it go red and oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. That CC is pretty brutal. I don't trust the red circle radius either. I swear that shit's fake. That's a block jump. We probably should be focusing on just killing one first. Instead of this doubling. Oh my god. Double kill? It's harder than a C10? Probably not. Some people might say so, who have more practice with C10s than me. Yeah, there you go. There's the no. And I hear a cough in the other room, and I'm like, what's that? And then I'm dead. It's great. I feel like you actually need to be really focused to do this properly. Probably our last try. I might not even do this ever again. I just realized that we're probably gonna get like a Debo neck from it, like we did last week. And that it's like only 300 mil. I'm better off spending my time learning a C10, honestly. At least for that, you get multiple things. I answered your question before you asked it. What are the chances, right? I guess I never had failed like this badly before, so I wasn't expecting it to go like this. Oh, fucking multitasking, man. Low HP in the ear. Like, we're gonna eat food over there and then I'll be dead. How did it go? Damn, lucky dogs. What? Like, what hit me there? What the hell was that? There was nothing behind me, was there? I'm zoomed out all the way. Like, I assume it was one of these little shits, but... I don't... Fuck that, man. I guess 5 fails, 6 is enough for us. I can't even snipe, dude. The dream is dead. On the bright side, we can just leave. Pineapple pen, what do you say in world chat? Who are they talking to? Is there a context to this? Wait, I need to know more details. Who's he talking to? 42 seconds. Nice. I don't know, thought it was funny though. Oh, people in their flexing, man. That was probably the most frustrating waste of money and time that I've done in a hot minute. Which means life is pretty good. Do we want to tap any of this? Probably not. 41. Let's check our prices real quick. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and find a boss group to have 56 Forest Furies. Why are there so many Forest Furies? They must have like improved the drop rates, right? 215, 220 Forest Furies? And that's still not even 1%. Is that 4 bill? It's almost, I mean, it should be like 5 bill. Could help some poor soul get their Forest Fury, but I feel like there's better uses, right? Are these actually down? Twitch drops give Forest Furies? I guess that's true. Is there anything better than an Alcar to make? I could make 110 Alcars. And I have them too. I guess I don't have them. I only have 89 Alcars. Should we make 89 Alcars? Is that the best use? What do you think? 89 Alcars would be like 8 bill, right? Wouldn't take us too long. Macalods and Blessed Soul Fragments. That can't be profitable though. They have a deck off now. They're like flexing gear. Macalods? What are you talking about? No Macalod uses Forest Furies, does it? Maybe you're thinking of something else. I might have some more to make Corrupteds. I guess I got rid of them. I thought about pushing another fail stack. That's one thing we've been working on. And what is in some of the stuff? Old Moon Fortune Scroll. So these Blessings of Old Moon, these are like the real goated drops if you have them. They're too strong. So Old Moon Fortune, we probably have a lot of those. Old Moon. And then there's like Foxfire. There's Ellie's. We have 9 of these. That's like 90 hours of combat XP and 20% drop rate. Am I claiming stage 7? This guy? It's a 20% coupon. I mean, what's the point of claiming it faster? I already got everything else, if that's what you're referring to. I already got my BD9. In fact, I just got the claws. Let's grab those. So if there's no mate available, fuck that, dude. How is that even possible? Did I grab all my Forest Furies or something? How do I use my mates? I legit don't even know what that means. Like, how many characters do I have to type right now? Apparently, too damn many. 30 Old Moon Fortune Scrolls? Must be nice. Alright, so it's Yaz's pouch, supposedly. And then I use that claw? Yo, I forgot I never sold this. That's crazy. It must have like failed when I moved it and I just never remembered. I just have a flame of resonance sitting in my inventory. It needs to be on sale, but there's like 40 down there. 53, great. I was like 40th. Anyway, that's not a natural drop, by the way. I had like 70 embers, so I just bought 30 and we're gonna list it. To clear the silver, frankly. Yeah, I have a bunch of materials ready to go. Like, I think we have quite a lot of these concentrated black gems. A few bill worth. Okay. So how do I use the claw? The claw. I think we literally just use the claw, right? And I don't think there's like another step to this. Ah, BD9. Guys, we have a really important enhancement to do. Yeah, Doctor, how long have I been grinding with this on? I swear, like half the time I might have had movement +4. I'm not even kidding. It's pretty regrettable. I didn't even notice it till today. One tap, dude. Amazing. Dude, someone really wants these pieces right now. Unreal. I think we ended up crashing before I returned to my Imperials, but I don't care that much. Well, no, Sri Lanka, I mean, since like the Darkseeker days. I've been wearing that BD9 for like over 2 weeks. I just never put it together. Pretty sure. How many outfits can you get from this per day sniping? Not that many. It's pretty competitive out there. If you guys want a premium rundown, what we got right now. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 12, 17, 18, 20, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27. Wait. Yeah, 26, 27, 30, 32. It's just 32 premiums. And, maybe 26 there. I do use Simple Cron. Are you saying that, Dude, where do you get the next point? One from Ator, one from Simple Cron, what's the fifth? Do you get one from like Harmony or something? Oh, never mind. Yeah, Movement has it on Harmony. Well, never mind. We're good there. If I got Harmony on, we've been good. Without... Wait, what's this? Oh, Seal Competition. Cool. It keeps giving me more titles. I'm cool with it. They're like different words or something. So how many titles are there related to events? Event? Ah, so I still can get Maniac. There you go. Do your titles, I guess. Yeah, I think my body's just like super tired and like anyway. It's probably time to end the stream. I was thinking about maybe doing a really long stream tomorrow. And I think this will be on the table. I might like jog in the morning. I'm debating how I want to play like my cards here, but I know that we're trying to like reset our sleep right now. So I didn't really sleep a lot and I've been super just fatigued the whole day, so even since like before I started drinking the Monster. But I just got here, feels bad, dude. Maybe I will catch you in the morning. If anybody wants to spot in High Spell, I'm leaving what is this, like World 1 East, wherever the hell I am. We should put him in like a Discord channel, Stronky. Let me just grab NA. I'll just make a channel on Discord called NA Screenshots. It's under general. Can you add a share? There you go. I pinged you. Yeah, I was gonna raid Mr. Salt. Oh, I should raid Mr. Bub, shouldn't I? He is live. I see him there. We're gonna cancel the raid. Sorry, Salt. Gotta support the grinders, you know? But, yeah, let's send it over. I didn't see he was live. How am I liking BDO? Lost Packets, it's good. I'm really hoping they, like, tune the next spot for combat XP. That's kind of, like, the latest thing that we're hoping to see. But, yeah, we just grinded a ton of combat XP today. I have to throw on my maids and stuff, but let's swap builds here. Yeah, I don't know. I think the grind in BDO has always been good. It's just a matter of whether I feel like I want to keep like pushing beyond what is considered endgame. I'm trying to find like the right game to do it in. So I have the time and I want to make sure I'm like having fun grinding. We've been jumping around a bit and it's been alright, but if you guys also want to check out our YouTube, we do have a lot of content there. I'm trying to publish more every week. We just made a good progression video about BDO and everything else. But yeah, we also have a Discord. I'll give you that as well in case you want to talk over there. I mean, Lost Packets, I'm probably going to be playing old school RuneScape when Sailing comes out. But other than that, like, we're going to be giving like Maple Story Classic a try. Probably Albion. Some people keep saying I should play Guild Wars 2. It's a long list, but we've played like Final Fantasy 11. We've been jumping around, trying to sample everything. But I'm just trying to understand like more of what I like, and it's a bit of a journey. So anyway, take it easy, guys. See ya.